Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast today. Happy Saturday. Lovely July 6th. We made it. The weekend is here. We're ready to play some games. Ready to play some games. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show and welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's feeling good today. Some Graveyard Keeper. Potentially getting our Necromancy on. Can't wait to see what's in store. Ooh, get it, Epona. Epona says good morning. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Welcome to the show. All right. I think we're all set here. Graveyard Keeper takes place in Kakariko Village. Correct, he does. How about that? How about that? You caught that? You caught my little Easter egg this morning, Yoda? You caught my little Easter egg this morning? You know what? Take one on the house. Good morning. Welcome to the broadcast today. Good to see y'all here. You can call me Dampa, your local disheveled Graveyard Keeper. And I appreciate y'all tuning in today. What's up, Emo Eyes? Lazy Stoneheart. First in the chat, Michelle Miller, Impatient Pay, Leia, Jen Not Jen, welcome in, little Budum. Good to see you, Budum. Welcome to the show. Hope you're feeling good today. Dark Knight, welcome back. Ellie Autumn. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Jimmy, yo, the sour pleases, baby. Yo, please me, cheese me, sour please me. Ryan Perp, the perpetrator, oh, glorious Saturday. Sammy Dots in the house, Morg So's in the house. Welcome in here. Enjoy that DLC, Alley Autumn. I hope you enjoy the DDV DLC, Alley. Morg, so good to see you in here. How was your week? I know you were busy on the 4th. What's up, Morg? So, Quacka Stacka. Welcome back. Chronos Baggins, legend, always good to see you, dude. Yo, Ambi Sick, Yoda for sale. Let's dig up some bones, my dude. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yo, good morning, dude. Yo, no worries. Enjoy the gifted sub. I like to give back to the community when I can, and I currently can. Cozy, good morning, Cozy. Welcome in. Michelle, I hope you're feeling good today. We got firewood in the house, baby. Yo, throw one on the bonfire. What's up, dude? This week turned into a chore, and the weekend doesn't look much different. Yo, take it one step at a time. Those chore weeks, those chore weekends, they help us enjoy the ones that are not so filled with despair. No, all right. Maybe I went a little too far. It's probably not all like that. Yo, Ace Mage, welcome to the show. Been in the 1 hour I have in the morning to pop in. Yeah, I kept you in mind when I decided that this next week I'm gonna start getting to show back on time again. Like, yeah, you know, some people only got that 1 hour to come say hello, and I could do a better job getting here closer to 8. I like being here earlier, so good to have you here this morning. Firewood, what's up, Hannah? Welcome to the broadcast. Dragon Martinez, good morning. Detective Rach, good morning. Zella, what's up, Zella? How are you? Welcome back. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here, my dude. Welcome to the show, everybody. We're gonna do some Graveyard Keeper this morning. That's what I am in the mood for. I couldn't figure out exactly what I wanted to do, so I kind of just let the flow hit me, and the flow has led me. All roads this morning led towards Graveyard Keeper. So we'll keep some graves, and if we do a game switch later, maybe we'll see. What's up, Kitty CM? 10:15 for me. Yeah. You are in the future. You time traveler. The Aussies out here. Gotta tell me what the lottery numbers are later. I'll slip you a 20. Taking one bite out of this elephant of a project. Never thought Keep the Graves would feel cozy. I know, right? This whole game is cozier than it ought to be. Cozier than it ought to be. All right, let's go ahead. Let's pull this up. It'll do its thing here. Full screen. We should be good. And then we can go ahead and we can fade over. I think we're good here. We could turn this game up. I think we had it at like 85 because I know people were digging the jams. I like this song. We've been playing for, I don't know. I don't think that's my hour count. Maybe that's not my hour count. Maybe it is. We might have been playing for 17 hours. I don't think that's my hour count though. I think that might have been when we saved last. I can look at Steam for my hour count, but I really don't care. If only it worked like that. I would take a percentage for giving lottery numbers. I know, right? I thought about that when I said I'll slip you a 20. I was like, that's not a lot at all for winning the lottery. Don't worry, by a 20 I meant 20 Benjis. It's too early for all that, man. Good morning, everybody. Let me know if the game is too loud or quiet as we go forward. You know, give it some time to feel it out. Otherwise, I think this is what we had it at. I think we're good. We're probably good. All right, time to get right back into what we were up to. We're starting to lean into our Necromancy. That's the last thing we unlocked. The ability to resurrect the dead. Which is pretty interesting. We also got the ability to fish. How's our food coming along? We have a lot of food right now. Now we could be cooking to sell though. Why don't we go ahead and cook up some beet slices to sell? And we'll let that go. We also got steel. We've also simultaneously entered the steel era. So we made a lot of progress towards the end of the stream. Like a lot of the last stream was like remembering how to play the game and collecting materials and just enjoying our, you know, enjoying the mundane. Because that's like what these games are all about, right? And towards the end of the stream, we finally started unlocking stuff. And we made a bunch of progress. We've entered the era of steel. We need to get iron castings next. For sure. And steel tools would be huge. Steel and steel tools. Actually, we should probably get steel and get the anvil too next. Yeah. But yeah, we definitely made some solid progress in that last little bit of stream. And we got the ability to resurrect zombies. And we got some kind of porter station, which I think is maybe how I give them commands or something. So let's settle in here. Let's settle in. We'll settle in with some farming because, you know, that's just what we do here in this community. And we have a sermon day coming up, so we'll just hang out and do this stuff. We'll catch our sermon day, and then we'll try to figure out what our next plan is. All right, drop this stuff in here. I have far too much stuff on my person, but you know, whatever. We'll deal with it. I think the inventory management in this game isn't too bad at all. It could be a lot worse, I feel. Not too bad for a semi-farming sim. Yo, good morning, Pokemon fan. What's up, buddy? Wish I picked this game up on PC. Seems like the Switch has a little lag. You have a lot going on. When you have a lot going on, plus it's missing the DLC. Is that so? Yeah, the Switch is notorious for offering a slightly subpar experience when it comes to if you have the option to play one or the other, right? That is kind of a Switch thing. We got our first hemp, which means we can make seed oil. We can make seed oil now. Which is more exciting than it sounds, I promise. There was a little bit of lag on PC, but it was like this stutter when you were walking, and apparently it had something to do with anti-aliasing. I did manage to fix it for the most part, but other than that, that was like the only thing I really had problems with. All right, we'll take a pause from doing the yard work for now. Hemp, you say? Yes. Yes, you heard me correctly. Drop off this. We do have to figure out what we're doing with hemp. I think I could turn it into seed oil. I don't know if I could turn it into hemp rope as well. For now, we're gonna dump it in the chest of I have too much stuff chest, and I don't know what to do with it all chest. I'm sure we all have plenty of those when we play farming sims. Yo, good morning, Big Doggo. Good morning, Big Doggo. How you doing, bud? All right, we'll drop off these beet slices in this I'm gonna sell stuff chest. You know, I'm trying to stay organized. Look, I'm even naming my chest. All right, how do I get back to my inventory? Okay, bread. All right, we'll come back and plant in a second. I think we have a body to deal with. I'm gonna decorate the DDV Valley, decorate my main valley. I might even do the next week's dream snaps. You know, I thought about doing that this week. All right, we got some carrots to fill up. We can't let Mr. Donkey get pissed. Well, we could, but I don't know if I like that timeline. So I wonder if it matters if I do autopsy stuff before I zombify them. Let's go ahead and just do our normal extractions. So nonchalant, we have a body to deal with. Yeah. Yo, Nerdy Nurse, how you been, Nerdy? What the heck? Resurrection table. We need zombie juice and faith. Oh, wow. It takes 10 faith. My plans to get blue experience changed a little bit, but I think this is going to be worth it. I think this will be worth it. So let me get some zombie juice and let me get 10 faith. So now these sermons are even more important. God's work ain't free. Yo, good morning, Anvixity. What's up, Rosebud? Hey, I'm good, Rosebud. How are you today? Good morning, Didius Maximus says the conversation was so good yesterday, had me craving linear gameplay, so I bought the entire Max Payne series. Dude, Max Payne is so good. I watched my older brother play all of the Max Payne games growing up. I watched him play every one. All right, what do I do with him now? He's still technically a body. Work efficiency 12%. Just throwing him around. All right. Does he degrade? I don't think he degrades. We need to get a zombie porter, I think. I think I need the zombie porter, which I have to figure out how that works. So let's go figure that out. I don't know if I build that on my farm or not. Or sorry, on my property up here. I think I do. Okay, pottery. So maybe over at the church. I came here to get some carrots. We'll take the stack of carrots. Do. She boop bee boop bee. Do. Drop off this stuff. He just died. Let him rest. It's so funny. His body, it was like ragdoll physics. You unlocked another biome? Nice. You've been doing DDV as well, Pokemon fan. You've been enjoying it, bud? It's good to have you here today, as always. So you get 2 steel every time you make 1 steel in the game, which is cool because you are sacrificing iron to do it. I eat for breakfast is cereal. Yeah, I used to eat a lot of cereal for breakfast. I stopped though. I love me some breakfast. What's for breakfast today, chat room? Life's been chaotic, but enjoying a chill Saturday. Nerdy Nurse, you're always welcome to come and tune in. It's always wonderful to have you when you get a chance to be here. Appreciate you popping in. Oh, nice. Nice. Some free faith. We needed that, baby. We got to figure out where we activate the zombie porter. It might be in the basement, actually. Okay, not here. Let me drop off this faith. It might be down in the morgue, actually. I just didn't even think about it. Yeah, playing on the Switch Lite is kind of hard on my old eyes, but I got the game and all the DLC for $10. Yeah, this Switch has its uses for sure. No, not here. Maybe it's below the farm? Actually, am I even thinking about this right? Let me see. Yeah, Porter Station. Okay. So I am on the right track. What about down here? This down here makes sense. No. I wonder where do I build a Porter Station? I have a lot of properties, so I'm just gonna keep looking. Miss my Saturday morning streams? Yeah, always good to have you here. Not in the compost heap. Let me go ahead and grab these mushrooms. Well, I'm actually starting to hit the point to where I'm like good on food. I don't need to waste so much time doing food stuff. We have a little bit more iron we can make. We might as well. No, we want to keep some of our raw iron. If there's one thing I learned playing these games, is like you want to keep some of your raw materials. Maybe I make it inside of a different station. Ooh, I can make myself iron armor now. Cool. We should do that. I just need 4 skins. Okay. I could have used better wording there. Yo, what's up? And Vixity, exclamation point scuffed. So we've done cooking streams for a long time here. And right now I'm working on bringing it back. So we're thinking of bringing it back. Where's my skins at? We're thinking of bringing it back as soon as maybe a pilot episode during the 24-hour stream. If things go smoothly for the 24-hour stream and we can get a pilot episode done, then we could start moving towards the YouTube channel. I do have the YouTube channel like up. It's just there's nothing on it. Okay. So yeah, that's as far as we've gotten. So it's been about a year, and our goal is to do our first pilot episode since the last time we were able to do cooking streams. As soon as next Saturday, 1 week from today. If you can believe it, we're finally there. There's always tech issues and stuff, and if it doesn't work out for that Saturday, that's fine. I'm not going to force it. I'll just do what I need to do to make it happen. All right, it's midday. Let's go ahead and do our sermon here, but I need to go grab some fish fillets for this guy. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let me grab some fish fillets. This guy wants 4 fish fillets. It is kind of old school RuneScape like, isn't it? I agree with that. All right, we're gonna have to build another pallet because now we have a pallet taken over with the zombie. Give him the fish. You're my savior. I hope that didn't sound blasphemous. Haha. By the way, I forget to mention that you'll need to get a building permit to perform any construction upon the royal lands. As far as the permit is concerned, I'm afraid you're on your own. I try to avoid this soulless, greedy bureaucracy at any cost. I do have... Oh, frick. I'm ready to upgrade the church. Oh, my building permit. Oh, the one I spent 20 silver on. I'm ready to upgrade a church.
Good, very good indeed.
Nice.
I'm not a fan of this modern architecture. There's far too much light in here for my taste. But our modern faithful citizens, they'll enjoy it. Mark my words, in 10 years, some of them might even learn how to read.
What a crazy time this is.
Indeed. By the way, I think you should make the donation box bigger. And speaking of donations, are you aware that in order to perform a ceremony in a big church, you need to be a rightful citizen?
Not really.
Oh, then I must have forgotten to mention it. No wonder. I have so many important things on my mind. Just show me your rightful citizen papers and I'll gladly open the big church.
Dude, you played me. So now I can't run my sermon today? 50 silver? What a scumbaggeroony, dude. So we don't get our sermon this week. Dang, I should have did the sermon first. But I didn't know. He actually played me. He actually played me, dude. Oh man, it played right into the story because he was like,
oh, I guess I forgot to mention that.
All right, that's fine, I guess. So anticlimactic. Wait, what was the big church? Yeah, it was. It wasn't really flashy, was it? All right, well, we have more room to upgrade stuff. I think it seems like we have more room to put stuff down, so that matters. We can move the confessional up top. Now, you sadly can't move stuff. You have to break stuff down. All right, that's fine. Welcome to your first playthrough of the game. Yeah, that's fine. We only need 50 silver. We're actually very close. We're at 42 silver. So it's not actually like I'm too far gone at all. Wait, I have rightful citizen papers. So about the cathedral. Wait, where did I get them from? Did I already buy them? Wait, I already bought them.
Good. It wasn't actually necessary. I suppose, who would ever know about your citizenship except me?
Think of it as a test of your faith, my son. Do you even know how hard it is to find someone who reaches my high standards? You don't know, but I know. Even my brother is disappointed. That's a story too sad to be told. I need you to build a cathedral here, a really tall one. You and I will perform a great ceremony in the cathedral. We will pray for the Vimmer River to be filled with water. This town is dying without the water, and I shall save the town. What about building the cathedral? Let me guess. I'll need a lot of graveyard points and a lot of church points. What a fine, intelligent graveyard keeper you are. +1 for the team.
I was right about you.
How many do I need exactly? You have 30 plus 10. Carry the 3, move the 2, then +5. Then let's double it for both sides, and it'll be, wait, I lost count. Let's just say 50 and 800. And I thought my graveyard was good. I was over here gloating about my graveyard being... Oh, okay, he lowered it to 200. He played me. What a scumbag. Okay. Okay. Why this game is way too dude, it's way too good. It's gotten me twice now. Well, technically, our old cathedral steeple collapsed during the Great Blast. We haven't been able to rebuild it. No new construction isn't allowed to be taller than the King's Palace. But out here, we can build a cathedral with a proper steeple. All right, boom. I don't need to trade you for anything. All right, quick, come on. Quick. We can get this sermon still. Go. Don't walk away, old man. Please. Got it. We barely got this. Yo, can we try to use sound commands again? Are they working? I don't want to click out of the game right now. I'm gonna check. I should have said that. They're not working at all? All right, I'll fix it. Yeah, I'll fix it. Okay. Nice. We actually even got the sermon in. So I don't remember when I bought the rightful church papers. I'm going to be real. I don't remember at all when I bought the... Yeah, great sermon. I was literally on my phone during it. Modern day church. Literally pulled out my phone in the middle of it. I'm here to speak a few words. I'm playing Farmville on my phone. All right. Thank you for your money, everybody. All right, hold on. Let me fix my sound commands. For some reason they bugged out today. Oh no, they're weird. It just hasn't picked up that I'm online. Okay, let's just reload the bot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, we didn't have our internet go out or anything. We'll just reload the bot real quick. Yo, what's up, Playing Onyx? How you been? What's up, Tay Love? Good morning, Random Reject. Welcome to the broadcast, Random. Welcome in here, Vextra. Hope you're feeling good. Appreciate you being here today. All right, we have to give it like a couple minutes. It takes a couple minutes to lock in usually. Oh, okay. We need to generate a new token. Okay, new token generating now. Dun, 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 dun. Usually like once a month I have to generate a new token for this thing. There we go. It wasn't showing me that I needed to do that before I restarted it though. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes and then it'll pick up that I'm online and then we should be able to use the bot. Thank you, Alto Girl. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, no problem. Taco Bell after church? Not anymore. Shouldn't have been on your phone. All right, nice. So we got a little bit more faith, so we can do another zombie at some point. But we still haven't figured out the situation with the zombie porter. I don't know where to craft a zombie porter at. So let's see here. Leave. Yeah, we only can craft a resurrection table. So do I need to like, maybe there's a technology that I need to have. Like a special kind of saw bench or something? Like an assembly stand. Right? Maybe I need like an assembly stand or stone carving. That would actually make like sense, right? Maybe I need
Happy Saturday,
steel.
Everyone.
Yo, Tokyo-chan. Hey, yo, good morning, dude. Thank you for the first sub of the day. Thank you, Tokyo. 14-month primer, baby. Yeah. All right. Let's look into upgrading. Our saw and our stone work. So we know a secret to getting blue experience is just crafting a bunch of stone fences for adornments for graves. So we can do that. Let's just farm a bunch of stone up and let's craft a bunch of stone adornments for blue experience. So we have this red wine to sell as well. Why don't we go ahead and try to sell some stuff? Let's go make some cash. So yeah, when did I buy the rightful citizen papers? I'm so proud of myself, but I'm also confused.
37 months with the one, the only, Hilliandescent. Thank you for the
one and only, baby.
Entertainment and for creating this wonderful community. Hey,
One and
what
only.
do they call cemeteries for bears? Burial grounds.
Oh. Okay. What did this guy want? He wanted a silver bottle of wine, so we could buy that for him if it's not too expensive. Congratulations, the new church is a big deal for our village. Soon enough, I'll be able to add more rooms and tables. Wait, really? 2 episodes ago, I bought that. Did I just buy it on accident, Ruby? And then I just been sitting on it the whole time? What? All right, let's sell all this stuff. Yo, Minty, thank you for the 37 months at tier 2 at that. That extra tier of support really matters. I'm going to do my best to add as much value to that extra tier as possible. For now, though, you do get a bunch of extra emotes, which is pretty fly. All right. I think we just sell the wine. Dude, look at this. We just made 14 silver off of that wine. Wine money, dude. Wine money. Whoa. That is huge, dude. That's the most money I've ever made at one point. I'm up to 73 silver. I'm almost at a single gold, dude. I'm almost at a single gold. About to start the DDV DLC. Nice. Wine is lucrative in a lot of games, apparently. Oh, and you told me I would need it later. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I remember buying it. Oh, wait, I forgot to give that guy the wine. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. All right, let's go ahead while we're sitting here and thinking. Let's go ahead and plant our farm back up. And let's go and visit the grapes. We need to buy some grape seeds. So the next time that the merchant's in town, let's buy grape seeds. And then what does the merchant want? The chat has told me that I need to work on the merchant. So I can bring the merchant a trade license. I can buy a trade license for the merchant. But I still haven't figured out hiccup grass yet. So that's something I need to do next. I need to figure out hiccup grass. But I can bring him a trade license at least. I also have a dungeon I could go into. I also need to find a zombie in the rubble at the entrance to the woods. Okay. All right, we can go do that. The hiccup grass is in the swamp. Okay, sick. Yeah, we were told that we should go back to the swamp, so that was definitely on my agenda already. Getting drunk pays off. Yeah. True. Thank you, Minty. Thanks for being such a bright beacon in this community, not only supporting myself, but other members of High Road Gaming Group as well. You were, no matter where you are and no matter where you're spending time in this community, Minty, you can always tell that you've been there through your energy, your quirky, Shrek-filled humor, and everything in between. I think you might not realize it, but you're very appreciated in these communities, Minty. And thank you. And that's before any kind of support or anything like that. That stuff is great, and it goes without saying that it's appreciated. But please know that you're valued far more than your ability to subscribe to any stream. And I really do mean that. So thank you so much for being here. Thanks for sticking with me. I know I'm quite the character, so I don't know, just thanks. So it's always a nice reminder that I got to be doing something right if I can keep such decent company around me, right? All right, wow. I mean, our seed stock never really empties out. It does, but like not really. We haven't really had to go buy seeds in a while. Now we do need to go pick up some grape seeds. Sadly, our grape seed stock is pretty low. All right, so we want to go to the swamp to get hiccup grass. We can maybe try to do that before the merchant comes tomorrow. Let's try to do that. Yo, Bellabon, how are you today, Bell? You work all day today? Ooh. How much of the DLC have you done? A good amount of the DLC in Disney Dreamlight. I've done a good amount, Ali. Not a lot, but a good amount. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Peepo pee poo. Peepo peepo pee. Pee peepo poo. Peepo juice. Peepo juice. Why'd Peepo happy? Peepo laugh. Peepo juice, Peepo pee. I don't know. Not to get mushy, but you're doing so many things right, and your content brings joy on a regular basis. So thanks, all. Thank you, Neon. You're rad, dude. We got a new tavern brewing up. Beautiful. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Thank you. Thank you. All right, nice. We got some more grapes. I think we just got enough grapes to make some more wine. Oh, we forgot some seeds. We actually have some more grape seeds we can plant. Actually, we're going to go take the time to plant those real quick. I forgot to bring some seeds with me. Still waiting on that album drop. Bodies slipping. Peepo juice sipping. Oh, don't get me started. All right, let's go drop off this stuff now. All right, we have 11 and 12. So we need 15 wine to do a wine. So we have to wait still. So that's fine. We can just destroy this. We don't need that. And I need to build a new pallet. Had to take the pup out quick, so I might have missed. You can try the commands now. Do you want to try it? You want to try an exclamation point papa or woo? No, it's still okay. It's still out. Yeah, it usually takes a second for it to like realize I'm live once I reset it. We'll give it a minute here and I'll check again. All right, we need 4 special clasp, 8 nails, and 12 finch. Okay, let me go do that real quick. I need a new pallet.
I had to wait for the ad to sub H Des Steer.
That's the worst. Yo, thank you for the 22 retro drunk. How you doing, buddy? All right, we need 8 nails. Beepo, beepo, bee. I need 4 of these, which we need to craft more of them. And I needed a ton of finch. I don't remember how much. I never remember how much of anything I need. Any tips to make money in the DLC? No, I think you just still keep growing pumpkins in the main game if you really need money. Pumpkins are love. Pumpkins are life. All right. Yeah, we doing some graveyard keeper today, Admiral. That's right. All right, we got that. And then now let's go find that zombie in the rubble. Barney Rubble. Let's go find that zombie in the rubble. All right, we do have peat moss here. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. We have 15 stone here. That doesn't matter. Let me take one of these logs back home. Drop these off. So we have a lot of peat moss now. We're pretty good for a while. Yo, thank you, Retro Drunk. Playing Onyx, I hope you've been well, dude. As soon as I rolled my car windows down, this crowded parking lot, you started with the peepo poo-poo. Whatever I was saying. All right, so we have to go find a zombie in the rubble near the forest. So it's got to be this way, I think. Is that forest near the river? Forest near the river. Got to be either one of these roads. I'm not quite sure which one I'm supposed to be going to. Here it is. Got him. Oh, wow, this takes a lot. Let me eat. Yeah, this rubble ain't no joke. Create. Start building sawmill. You've unlocked a new technology and got create. Start building sawmill. Wait, there's a bunch of zombies in here. What the heck? What? Yo, what's up, Raiders? Hey, welcome in, Tim the Sorcerer. Whoa, whoa, what? Whoa. Good morning, Miss Tamlin. Hello there, Miss Tamlin. How are you today? Always good to see you. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. What a bunch of beautiful humans. Retro Junk says, I'm good. How are you? Playing some Salmon Run, trying to get the friendship bracelets from Salmon Run. Let's just say I'm terrible at it. Hey, no worries, dude. I probably would be as well. Welcome in, Tim. Who you calling a zombie? More like Tim the Necromancer, am I right? Am I right? No, I mean, I don't know. I'm wrong, probably. What's up, Water Lily? Thank you for welcoming the fam in. Tell me about your coffee mug. Oh, it was a gift. It was just a gift, and it's just a tarot card. The moon. Crap, I've been sussed. What's up, Reza Darkside? Yo, how was RimWorld, Tim? How was freaking RimWorld? What the heck? All right, let me see if I can fix my bot while we're welcoming the raiders in. No, it still says we're offline. Taking forever to register that we exist. I'll try restarting it one more time. Then we just go without our sound commands today. Yeah, no, not a Lord of the Rings mug. That would have been cool though. Yo, get a shout out here for Tim. Yo, check Tim out if you haven't already. Give them some love. You can find a follow button at the top of the chat. Yeah, haven't had a chance to catch a Tim the Sorcerer stream. I think we have counter schedules probably, but I have hit that follow button, so I encourage you to do the same. Maybe we can discover Tim together, chat. Sometimes schedules be like that, you know? Sometimes they be like that. All right, we reloaded that. We'll keep this up for a minute, and let's get back into our game. Welcome in, Raiders. So we're playing a game called Graveyard Keeper. What's up, Grubbles? What's up, ABC? Yeah, it's a cool mug, right? Yeah, this was a gift to me. I love it. It's got the moon, and it's got these wolves howling. I like this mug a lot. It's actually one of my favorites in the house. Mid-streamer. Just kidding. He's fantastic. Oh, dropping a little shade, you know? The double pallet, the resurrection place. All right. We need to go and do some quarry stuff. Oh, so this is Graveyard Keeper, as I was saying. And this game is akin to your like standard farming sim, right? It has like that energy, but once you step away from the energy and once you step away from the farming side, it ends up being like a very different game, right? So this game, your character dies early on. That's not a spoiler. That's just what happens. Like your character dies just like really early on into the game. And then you wake up and you're in this strange place, almost as if you're in kind of like a purgatory, is like the vibe that the game gives you. And you are instantly told that you're the new Graveyard Keeper. And when you start asking how to get home, when you start asking serious questions like, what happened to me? My girlfriend's waiting for me. Why am I here? Not all the way realizing you're dead. I don't think your character has had the realization that you're dead yet. I don't think he's had that realization yet. Maybe, I can't remember. It's been a little while. Regardless, you instantly get told that you are now the Graveyard Keeper. And you're told that you have to... All right, we're getting that trades license. And you're told that you need to take care of this graveyard as well as this church. And you need to run sermons. And then you start to hear more about the town and like the state of the town. These days, I'm not often a guest in the material world. What's going on here? Hold on a second. How so? So I bought a trade license and this ghost came back to talk to me. This is the second time we've seen this ghost. Are you really interested? Well then, I'll tell you. I was elected as superintendent of the graveyard. Okay. Good morning, Mary Bella. It's a tough job. Not all new arrivals are pleasant. It's a lot of pressure. Okay. What you drinking? Just a little coffee and some water. Poor Yorick. Thank you for your kind words. Now I need to return to my duties. Okay, that's the second time we've seen that guy. He appeared when I bought this item. So yeah, so we get entrusted with the graveyard, and we live here. We have to take care of it.
Good morning. Hope we are having a good weekend.
All right, if we can go get some hiccup grass, that would be sick. I don't remember how much I need to grab for this guy. Just some. You have to figure out a way to enter this maze of a swamp. Yo, good morning, Lamb Sink. Thank you for 20 months, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. How are you today, Lamb? You've been making bank by doing the pumpkins in the automated cooker. I cook 5 at a time and sell them for big profit. Wait, in the game I'm playing? Yo, oh, it's Liz. Good morning. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate y'all. I do farming sims here, Animal Crossing. I do Nintendo games. My saying is I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul. So you'll get a lot of variety here, but I try to keep things grounded in Nintendo and in stuff I grew up on, as well as these somewhat cozy experiences. Not all farming sims and not all simulation games are made the same, though, and I'm sure some would argue this game isn't that cozy. I think it's pretty cozy, though. Yo, have a good one. Thank you, Firewood, for popping in, man. It's always good to see you, dude. So I'm trying to get through this swamp that's like a maze. Right, I think I go up from here, maybe. I'm trying to get this stuff called hiccup grass. Boom, boom, da-na-na-na-na. Let's try entering from very up north.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Glad to see my name pink, not black. I know, that was so weird yesterday, right? Princess Cold Brew? What the heck was going on with that? Twitch was going colorblind. What's up, Clo? Welcome in, Clo. Good to see you. Decided to play some Graveyard Keeper alongside you. It took forever to get into it, though, because I had to chase that 4th wasp out of my house in 2 days. That's not good. All right, so now I'm starting to be a little limited on time because this merchant's gonna be here soon. So I really got to figure this out, but I might just have to try next week in game. Yeah, welcome in. If you like farming sims, if you like Nintendo games, we are a morning show on Twitch pretty much every day. You can come in and vibe with us. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank you for supporting Tim. Tim's been giving us all sorts of good love. Freaking man. Holy heck, dude. Thank you. Man, this place might be the most obnoxious place in this game. So I'm okay though, you know, no one needs to guide me or anything. This sucks. This big sucks. I'm sure once I figure it out, we'll be fine, but it's one of those things in gaming that like my character keeps getting like snagged on random bushes and stuff, and it's like, come on, dude, please. Yeah, this place stinks, man. All right, looks like we're not getting hiccup grass today. We can at least go get the trade, drop the trade stuff off to the merchant. So let's go do that, and we'll come back and try to do this next week. All right, let me drop off this wine to this guy. Ask for a story.
Good wine is my friend. Here's a story.
Oh, I could just always give him wine for a new story? Okay. Oh, looks like we have a body coming home. I too get snagged on branches and twigs always, but in real life. Now that we're in business between my connections and your hard work, we'll be super rich. But first, we'll open up the first office in this barn. Seems like a startup. We'll put out pallets here, and I'll take crates of goods from here every merchant day. Crates, that's right. We're in a big business now, so we'll need to pack our products. You're a handy fella. And I know you have a workshop near the graveyard. I'm sure you can pack everything in nice wooden crates. You know our trade license allows us to sell practically anything. We could sell any kind of goods. You don't need to pack only vegetables, though the food shortage has driven up prices quite a bit. But if you can find some cheap labor, selling other goods can be profitable too. Let me see. I think I'll start. For a start, I'll sell 1 crate per week. That's not too much. But nobody's heard of us. We'll need to invest in marketing and make our first sale. So our company has two main goals. First, increase our horn level to at least 3. That means we'll be able to sell 3 crates per week. Second, sell our first 7 crates. I'll be proud of us if we reach those goals. How am I going to transport these crates? They're heavy. The most obvious way is to move them along the road. Okay, so we just have to like kick them here. Oh, wait, we just discovered a new tunnel. Oh. How do I improve? We'll use an ancient technique that never fails. Make a bunch of advertising flyers and leave them on an office desk. In my world, we would use celebrities to boost sales. Brilliant idea. You can ask Miss Charm to represent our company. That'll work definitely. I could advertise our company during my church sermon as well. That's a great idea. Now I know for sure that I've chosen the right person as my partner. Okay. This is cool. This is really cool. I did not expect. So now it's like turning more into a real farming sim. This is why chat wanted me to get this guy taken care of. Because now it's like we're playing a real farming sim all of a sudden. And now we can like ship goods. This is kind of cool. Now my farming is like actually way more worth it. This is kind of cool, man. I like how late into the game that this became a thing. Like that's what's making me so like interested in this. Is like we're like 15, 20 hours into the game and now we're just figuring out we can like ship stuff like that. It's my first playthrough, so like that makes sense. But like, isn't that like a very interesting thing? All right, now we're starting to build up a little too many bodies. So we need to take care of some stuff here. Let's go ahead and take care of this. What's up, Idale? How you been, man? And what's up, Anti-Hero? Good to see you back in here, bud. Wish me luck. I'm gonna do my first scramble coin against Mickey. You got this. Scramble coin's so fun. I actually don't want to mess this body up anymore. Let's just take this out of here. So the only thing we still haven't figured out, which I think is probably tied behind technology, is how to make a zombie, my next piece of zombie equipment. I should ask the guy in the basement. He does have a question that says, how do you get zombie gear? Hey, what's up, Ike? Yo, what's up, Macy Paul? Good morning. Thank you again, Lamb Sync, for the 20, dude. Oh, my bot's up again. Finally, you guys can woo to your heart's content. Woo it up, baby. Woo it up. Finally. All right. Let me just quickly put my I want to have Discord back up so I could see mod chat. Okay. All right. Do we have the stuff to make another lawn? Why couldn't we make another lawn last time? All right, here we go. Let me put this final lawn in here. All right, cool. Now we got this cute little area with some graves. All right. Check the confessional real quick. All right, well, we made some massive progress, dude. We made some massive progress. I'm very, very happy about this. Drop this off. Drop off these seeds for now. And let's go ahead and get this iron cooked up. And then we need to craft some complex iron parts. Got to do the Squirtle. Been going hard with this emote alongside this. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, 6 of those. Drop this stuff off. Oh, we're full up in here. Uh-oh. Looks like we need to make a new trunk down here. 4 finch, 4 nails, 3 simple clasps. Let's go ahead and do that. We have too many bodies, too much body stuff. Drop this stuff off. Boom. All right. And then I needed to grab some materials to make some armor. I wanted to make some armor real quick. So let's go figure that out for now. Let's go do that real quick. I can't remember what I needed. I just needed some of this skin stuff. Make some armor. Let's transfer you off this table. Put you over here. And let's just go ahead and get you taken care of so we don't get too backed up. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Onyx. I appreciate you. What are we gaming on this Saturday morning, chat room? Yo, good morning, Lizzie J. Morning, yeah, what are we gaming on this lovely Saturday morning? Get this undug. Pop this in here. Get all that taken care of. Dunzo, Bonunzo. All right, we need to go do some stone work so we can get some blue points. That's what I want to get focused on as well. I would like to get the zombie stuff going. I'm kind of glad the zombie stuff wasn't that easy to get going. Like, it's going to make it worth it when we do get it going, right? Like, it's going to be sick. All right, I think I needed like 4 of these. Yeah, I think I needed like 4 of them. Go ahead and I'll drop my town pass in here for now. I don't need to be carrying all this stuff around with me. All right. Was this where we can make armor? No. I can make a sword, though. A way better sword. Okay, here we go. Iron armor. Nice. We have our first set of armor. Very cool. And then now we can make a sword. We need 2 hemp rope. But how do I make hemp rope out of hemp? Do I need like a spinning wheel? I might need a technology for that, right? I might need some kind of technology for that. Zombie gardening. Oh, yes. That's exactly what we need. In the church table. Oh, I need to bring the hemp with me then. All right, we have 15 hemp. What's up, Honka? Hey. I'm going to do a summer ween next month. What is summer ween? What is that? All right. Let's go see if we can figure this out. Assassin's Creed and beating up deadbeat husbands. I'm researching blenders. Ooh. MTGA all the time. I'm addicted. Dude, me too. I've been playing a ton. I had some success playing MTG last night. I got 4th place in a quick draft, which was some nice gems. All right. You said the church table. So that's this one. Hemp rope. So we get 10 rope. And then what? Do we use the seeds to make seed oil? Yeah, we use the hemp seeds to make seed oil. So we can use all of our hemp up on this if we want. I don't even know what I need seed oil with yet. Okay, I can make buckets of blood here. And what other thing did he need? Bloody nails. I can't do bloody nails. I'm assuming that is something I have to get from the dungeon. A lot of times when I ask these questions, I am just asking them as a way to share my thought process with everybody. You don't have to feel obligated to answer them. It's kind of a part of the process of broadcasting. All right. Just like to share with like what I'm thinking. Unless there's some way for me to put blood on an actual nail. I don't think so. That doesn't sound right at all. All right, we got a new sword. How about that, chat? Yo, can we build another chest for our house? Is it yet? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can we build another chest for our house? Miss Charm Monroe. What? Cooking table? We already have a cooking table, do we not? Updated cooking table. Wait a second. Can we upgrade our cooking table? Oh. Household utensils rack. All right, let's go ahead and make a household utensil rack. Let's do a little bit of upgrades for our house because we have like a bunch of wood and we're not doing anything with it. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do a little bit of work on our house. Let's get all this stuff out. We'll do a little bit of work on our house here. We'll get all this stuff out. Oh, we have a bunch of stone on us. Household utensils rack. Here we go. Let's see what this is for. Boom. So what kind of stuff can I store in here? Just anything? Oh, they're the same as chest. Oh, nice. So we can start making dedicated chests. So why don't we start moving all of the stuff that we don't use often at all over there? And then this clears up this chest nicely. We do need to make like a fishing chest at some point. I don't think I need all these old tools. Like I probably just break them all down. All right. What else we got? Bridge. Oh, these are all paintings. And then updated cooking table. All right, we got the updating cooking table. Old-fashioned cupboard. So that's again, this is just a chest, right? So I don't need like another one. I'm fine for now. All right, cool. Oh, I like that it shows stuff on the chests. Hey, I'm playing on Steam. I'm playing on Steam, yeah. What's up, Ugly Armadillo? All right, nice. I don't know what this upgraded table did, but maybe it's just like more efficient, which is cool. All right, let's drop all this stuff off. We definitely need to go steel hunting soon. Right, we'll drop this hemp off. Hey, Steph. Hey, how you been, Steph-L? Hope you're doing well today. All right, we'll drop off this finch. Boom. Drop this stuff off. Boom. And let's go ahead and we have all this stone on us here. We don't really need to use it. Let's go to our quarry. Wait. Let's make sure we bring some wooden wedges with us. We've learned our lesson. 2 wooden wedges here. Old Assassin's Creed games, they have so many things to do. That's what I've heard. A lot of people love those games. Let's keep 10 wedges here. And let's drop off this hemp rope. Oh, we can't. We're full up, huh? All right, we'll just drop the hemp rope in here. We'll see what else I end up using it for. All right, let's go to our quarry. And let's get ourselves some stone cooking up. Do I have to have the wedges on me? I think I do. We grab some iron while we're here too, and some coal. question. Are you doing your job as a graveyard keeper, or are you also doing sketch behavior? Like, is it Stardew or Cult of the Lamb? It's more Stardew. Now, depends on what you call sketch behavior, but there is a level of necromancy that we have gotten into. We just started getting into like necromancy. We're starting to raise zombies, and potentially the zombies are going to be working for us. The zombies are the equivalent to automation. Like instead of sprinklers, you get zombies. Instead of auto harvesting, you get zombies. But this game is more Stardew than Cult of the Lamb by far. If I had to, like, again, the game's not necessarily similar to either of those, to be clear. But since you asked the question, it is more Stardew than it is specifically Cult of the Lamb. It's not really close to Cult of the Lamb at all. Yeah, good question. Yeah, Admiral, exactly. All right, nice. So if you don't sleep after a certain amount of time, you get a debuff. And we just cleared that debuff off by sleeping. Now, you don't have to sleep in this game, but you do get to a point to where if you don't sleep, you can get a debuff on you that can drastically increase the amount of energy it takes to do something. So you do get it to a certain point where the game kind of encourages you to sleep. But again, you don't have to, but you do get encouraged to. We'll take 4 of these as well. Sure. Just go ahead and stock up on some materials. Where did I find a sea slug? I'm not sure. Okay. No, it answers it. Thank you. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, so you don't get into like culty stuff or anything, at least not that I know of yet. Now, it could still go there. I should actually have said that. The funny part about this conversation is I don't know a lot about the game yet. So keep that in mind. It could still go there. Maybe eventually it will get a little culty. Maybe we'll be doing some sketchy stuff as we go forward. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like that kind of game. We are about to enter a dungeon soon, though. And the dungeon, I'm assuming, is going to be kind of like a Stardew Valley cave, right? Like the mines in Stardew. I'm assuming it's going to be kind of like the mines in Stardew here soon. So I know that that's on the horizon for us. Yeah, Ike, right. It is kind of an old setting. All right. We got to fix our pickaxe, but we can go home to do that. Let's go ahead. First, let's turn this all into stone. We're gonna turn all of this into stone, and then we're gonna turn all this into iron. Then we're gonna craft ourselves some adornments for the graveyards. Appreciate y'all tuning in this morning. Getting into some good gaming on a Saturday. Yo, Dolore, having a great start to the day. Thank you. Stone repair kit. All right, let's go ahead and get some iron ore extracted out of this. Oh, I'm getting silver nuggets out of this. Oh, nice. That was one of the upgrades I got. And then last but not least, let's go ahead and oh, do I need a pickaxe to do this? I probably do. All right, let me go back and fix my pickaxe. Doom, doom, doom. The dungeon doesn't reset. That's what I've heard. I've heard that. Somebody said something about the dungeon not resetting. So it's like limited resources, which I find that to be really interesting. that they went with like a limited style thing. All right, we're gonna get these 20 raw iron going. And now we have a new item, a new contender enters the arena. Why don't we go ahead and just get this ash out of here. We can put the silver in here. And then let's go back to the quarry so I can finish working on this stonework. What's up, Fudge? No, I still can't make these. Why not? Oh, here we go. I was trying to break down. I wasn't trying to build up. Okay, I'm a nerd. Let's do 20 each. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of food for this. Did I just waste 20 nuts? I mean, everyone loves pressing a good button, right? I can't be the only one that loves pressing some good buttons. Depends on what you mean by wasted. So this is how we can farm up blue experience, right? So I noticed that when you build stone adornments for your graveyard, when you build these stone like fences, I've been calling them fences, that like you get blue experience guaranteed. So this is kind of a cheesy way to get a bunch of blue experience without me wasting my faith, right? So I like this. So right. And then now we have a ton more blue experience to work with. We have 55, so. Oh, I ate way too much of that food on accident. Gonna get some groceries and get a new puzzle together. Be back soon. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, of course, homie. Okay, now we're sleepy. So now we need to sleep. So why don't we go ahead and sleep in the shack? Okay, a body came. I'm just gonna rest enough to get some of my energy back. All right. So at least we finally have a reason to cook here now soon. Porter station, we found it. The porter station was up here. Oh, we found the porter station. I repeat, we couldn't find the porter station. Okay, now we can make one of those. We need some kind of paper or something. All right, we got all of this stuff. Oh, is my inventory smacked? It is. All right, drop this, drop this, drop this. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we just never checked up here. I think I already had it unlocked. We just never checked this table. We didn't go to the quarry. Now that I think about it, we never went to the quarry. Just clean paper, easy. So what do I need? 2 paper, 4 nails, 8 finch. All right, let me get home. Yeah, we checked every freaking table except for that one. We checked like every single table except that one. We did buy the tech though. Do you think in another life you could have actually been a graveyard keeper? Me, sure. I don't think it would be a job that I would be too passionate about, but sure. If I had to do it, I would own it. Because, you know, if you ain't going to do something right, there ain't no sense in doing it at all kind of vibe, right? But I wouldn't actively seek out that kind of work if I didn't have to. Dampe, best graveyard keeper. All right, sick. Now we're big chillin'. Let's go take care of that body and let's drop this stuff off in this chest. All right, cool. Or we'll go this way. You have to adjust to the smell. Plus, I bet you end up being permanently curved back and calloused hands from digging. Is that why all the depictions of graveyard keepers always have hunchback? Yo, what's up, Rock Socks? Yo, Coach Boyvin's in the house. Put me in, coach. All right, let's get this on here. Let's not get ourselves too backed up. So let's take care of this. We do need to start taking skulls. We do finally need skulls. Yo, Bookworm, hey, good to see you. All right, this is a good body. We're taking this. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, let's go ahead and get a permission to dig up, and let's start cleaning up some of our more like worse off graves, like this one. Like I know we got to have a couple here that are like not really the best to be using. We've done a pretty good job with most of these. What about this guy? Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Put this guy in here. Close it up. Put a new thing on it. Some Stardew today? I don't know. I am cooking up some Stardew content, but I'm kind of waiting for 1.6 to reach the Switch. That's my current decision. And once we get 1.6 on Switch, you'll see a lot more Stardew on the channel. For now, I'm enjoying playing a game in a similar genre, but a different vibe. You know, same genre, different vibe. But yeah, I think we'll take a little bit of a break from Stardew until we can get the Switch version to come out. I do still plan to maybe mess around with the community farm stuff. I still have to rack my brain with the community farm stuff. I will. Yeah, once 1.6 comes to Switch, I might play on the Switch alongside the Switchers. And if not, I'll just play the game alongside you. How are you today, Dirty Diesel? Yeah, you'll see Stardew Valley return to the stream. Probably within the next couple weeks to month. Like I said, it kind of depends on when we see Stardew hit the Switch. And then it also kind of depends on if I want to do community farm stuff, because we had a really cool community farm going and it didn't quite work out the way I wanted. And I'd like to try to bring that back. I just haven't put any effort into it yet. I was doing the YouTube scroll of crocheters, and one of them was giving business advice. Her top tip was to diversify your income, and my brain went, I know where I've heard that tip before. Yeah. When it comes to this kind of stuff, when working your own job and working through your creativity and art and streaming and content creation, it is kind of important to be able to diversify. Okay, this body sucks. Let's take everything we can out of this. And then let's just maybe throw this one on the pyre as well. No, maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, the last one was crazy fun. Let's see here. I think we got the surgeon perk, so we might be able to pull this off. Let's see what else we can get out of here. Wait, really, Lenny? I actually knew somebody who worked at a. I grew up with somebody near me in my life that also worked at a graveyard and a crematorium and stuff. We're just gonna take everything out of this guy. We're just leaving this guy empty. Is community farm still up? No, we had some bugs. So the community farm bugged out. That's why we stopped playing it. It just completely bugged out on us. We pushed it too far. We pushed it too far. And it all bugged out on us, so we moved away from it for now. All right, we'll leave that there for now. And let's go get some billets, some billas. What's up, Chris the Sugar Witch? Oh, wow. Can I cut this tree down now? Sick. Since when have I been able to cut that tree down? Nice. Probably since I got the axe upgrade to level 1, huh? Didn't even realize it. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Last time I played Stardew, I stole my friend's in-game crush. That's hilarious. That's so good. Get him. All right. We've been caught up with work. That's one of the things about this game that's like really fun and interesting is sometimes work just gets forced on you. Because like if you want to properly keep up with like the bodies and stuff so they don't get too gross or anything, you're kind of forced to like keep up with it. Like you have to stop what you're doing to go do that. Of course, you know, we're going to get automation and stuff, but like in my current stage of gameplay, you kind of have to keep up with it, right? So it's kind of interesting because sure, this game doesn't force you to sleep and it doesn't force you to do that kind of time management. But where it does get you is that kind of stuff, you know, before you know it, you're kind of forced to, okay, I need to stop and go take care of this. There's a lot of those moments in this game where you're kind of forced to stop and take care of a couple things. We'll get ourselves some sauerkraut going and let's sleep. So I like that. It's like, instead of forcing you to go to sleep, they force you to interact with your farm and with your graveyard in like certain ways. Like the term bodies piling up has never had more meaning than in this game. It's like the term having your bodies pile up has never had more meaning. It's like, wait a second, bodies are piling up, dude. Like, frick, I gotta go take care of those, you know? So I think your goal is to get to a point of automation to where taking care of those bodies isn't really a problem, and you have more free time, so it doesn't feel as stressful, right? All right. Boom. All right. Let's go ahead and do our sermon today. What's he doing walking through my farm? What's this guy doing? What's happening here? Welcome back, Alto.
What a masterpiece. Yes.
Oh, because we filled up the whole right side. Oh, yeah.
Truly astonishing craftsmanship.
Yes, I know. Thank you. Your Holiness.
It's you. I was just looking around.
I meant to say my graveyard.
You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Can you make me a statue of me?
For your grave? Are you dying, Your Holiness?
No, I'm in perfect health. It's just to help me spread my holy aura. Oh, wait, I've got a brilliant idea. I need 3 statues, one of mine for my office. Make that one a bit taller and looking like I'm thinking about something important. The second one is for the soup kitchen. That one should look like I care, but I'm also thinking about something important. And the third one we'll put right in front of the church. Make that one look like I'm cool and welcoming everybody.
He said like I'm cool. Put it on your to-do list. We can't upgrade the big church into a cathedral without these statues. Yeah, whatever, man. You're just giving me more to do. Will you chill? Just giving me more ish to do, man. Will you chill, dude? Calm down. Giving me orders. Barking orders at me. All right, let's do our sermon so that we can go do other stuff. What's up, Scary Gary? Yeah, I gotta keep the graveyard, but also make sculptures for the Pope. This game is on every console at this point, D-Helm. Yeah, and it's on sale very often. So you can pick it up on Switch. It's on Switch. It's on sale for Switch right now. And it's probably on sale everywhere right now to coincide with Steam. I wouldn't be surprised. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. Yeah, yeah, woo, woo, woo. Twitch Prime, woo. Yeah, Prime Gaming. Woo, woo. You can download it now. Great sermon, Cap. All right, we're up to 17 faith. We could do a session of getting blue experience, but we don't have to worry about that. Now that I realized where the zombie porter was, I'm like not stressed at all. Let's go figure out exactly what we need to make that again. Nails, paper, finch. Okay. While we're here, we might as well do something. We have 30 seconds to burn. Let me grab these these. Actually, getting iron is probably more important right now. We have to attack the swamp again. For sure. All right, go back home. And then drop off this iron. We could turn this iron into steel soon. Our farm is ready to go. We need to grab paper, finch, and nails, was it? And the paper's going to be in the basement. We also need to figure out how to ship stuff. We never did that yet. Why don't we go ahead and try to ship some of our vegetables? We have a lot of vegetables. Do 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 do. All right, let's get some clean paper. I thought I had a bunch of paper built up, but I might have used it all. Yeah. Oh, it's probably in my scroll shelf. Yeah, here we go. All right, we also have a technology for zombie gardening. Let's earn that. Let's for sure get that. And then we have zombie porter. We have zombie gardening. So let's go ahead and get that stuff going. Quarry. Porter station. Can I not put it there because of this? Get this out of here, man. What the heck? Sick. Corpse. Items to transport. Sick. Okay. So now I can bring a zombie here and I can have it start working on stuff. I don't know. Well, I'm just learning this whole system, you know? Yo, what up, Nintendo? How often do we do movie nights? Actually, I'm working on setting up a movie night here soon. I was just thinking about that like 2 days ago. Not too often, no. I'd like to have movies happening once a month, but it's more like once every 2 months or so. To be completely honest. All right, let's go see what it takes to make zombie farming. Let's go see what that takes real quick. Doobie doo doo, doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo doobie doo. The zombie transports the pile from the pile in your quarry to the pile at your house. Oh, so you don't have to transport to the quarry as often. Oh, okay, I'm getting this now. I see. All right, let's see what we can do with zombie farming. Wait, hold on. Let me see that recipe one more time. I already forgot. Planks, metal clasp, nails. All right, so what I would want to do is rebuild those piles here. We actually broke those down. So we would want to rebuild the stone stockpile here and the iron stockpile here. That's what we would want to do. Okay. Let's get the farming zombies going first, and then we'll figure the rest of that out. Oh, wow. It's like a whole spot of your farm. Wow. Okay. Boom. Let's see. Oh, wow. I get it. They get their own specific farm to work on. Okay. That's cool. That's neat. Look at that. Upgrade to tier 2. We need fertilizer or something. What is that? We can buy the quality fertilizer, can't we? Don't I have the ability to craft it or something? I've seen that I can craft quality fertilizer, but I don't know where I've seen that. Where have I seen that? In one of my tables, right? Where have I seen the ability to craft fertilizer? Church table. What do you need to make it? It's like, was it alchemy stuff? I think it was alchemy stuff you needed, right? I tagged you in shares. So you need to have your quarry pile in order for your zombie to take it to your house. And of course, if you have room in your home piles for it to place, if you have no room, it just keeps coming and going with it. Oh, okay, cool. Which is not a problem. I don't really mind if he gets stuck in stasis. That's cool. Rada rada. What's up, Whitney? All right, let's drop this off. All right, we do need to clear up our graveyard. All right. We need to build a grave site. This will be a grave site where we have a lawn in the middle. We'll put one here, one here, okay. Trying to get the energy to be productive. Don't I know that journey so well? Good luck. You got this. No pun intended. Boom. Got you taken care of. What? What? I can't handle this job anymore. This is all your fault. New guys, they're terrible. Hey, sorry, I'm really trying my best to get rid of the red skulls. You're not doing enough. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Just hang in there. I'll try to fix everything. Are we still friends? Yeah, sure. Whoa, he's like my ex. Sorry about that. I feel so relieved. All that bad energy has just wished away. See you later. Oh, so now my goal needs... Okay, my goal needs to get all red skulls out of my graveyard. That's fine. That's fine. Like, if that's my goal, that's my goal. I mean, there's no red skull here. Why did he attack this one? Maybe it was just RNG, but it's the red skulls that are causing the problem. Dang, dude. Talk about annihilating my hard work. This is a -2. Let's get rid of this wooden marker. It do be kind of looking like Genie from Aladdin. That's so funny. So like this body needs to go. So we won't even fix it right now. What other one did it attack? Here, it attacked over here. Okay, this body's good. Okay, sick. All right, well, we fixed some of the problems. That was scary, man. That scared the heck out of me. The lightning? Hold on, wait. Let me drop off this stuff. My inventory's full of junk. Boop, 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 boom. All right. I was not expecting that the graveyard to get lightning stricken. What the heck, man? It do be looking like that. What's up, Fari? Yeah, get your votes in, fam. That Yorick is totally unstable. That the spine. Oh, what was our voice for Gary? The spineless twit. You're pretty spineless yourself. Don't forget that I have teeth. And then clack, clack. Is that all you got to say to me? You're just talking smack about our buddy Yorick, dude? Chill, man. So this zombie has a red skull. I'd like to get rid of this red skull before I have this zombie work on my farm. I made it worse.
Thank you.
Dang, I made it worse. You need a cheat sheet? Well, I mean, you know, that's the whole point of gaming. You just got to figure it out yourself, right? There's a tech that helps you see which part later on. Okay, cool. Why not just put the skull back to make it better? I could do that. You're right. I didn't even think of that. I could totally do that. I could put the skull back. Yo, we'll see you later, Mary Bella. Thanks for popping in today, homie. Yeah, you're right. Like, I could reinsert the skull. I didn't even think about it. And then the problem is like, you just have to be careful with surgery, right? Now, we are a surgeon, so we make less surgeon mistakes. So... like, we could experiment like this. A little bit. That didn't really help at all. That just made it less. See, it's the heart, brain, and intestines that are hard. All right, I'm gonna leave him the way he is for now.
Incoming joke. Why is there a long line at the cemetery? Because people are dying to get in.
Oh! Oh! Thank you, homie. Thank you for 38 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Okay, he's here. So now, what do I have to do? Okay, so he needs seeds. In order to plant, he needs seeds. So he'll get those seeds as soon as I do this. Okay. All right, we have our first zombie farm made. Now, do I have the materials on me to do another one? I think I need more Finch real quick. Thank you so much, Fari. Thank you, dude. Good morning. Okay. Let's do 2 zombie farms. Why not, right? DMs, okay. Do. Take rid of that. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Yo, thank you, Coach Parker, for 13 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Coach Parker. Drop this off. Hope you're doing well today, dude. All right, cool. Break that open. Boom. And then put this here. Boom. Okay, nice. Time to hit the road. Take care. Yo, take care, Fuzzy Dimples. Okay. Hopefully you can get to the pool today. You're trying to go swimming? Bow, bow, bow. Hope you're doing well today, man. Candy Coated Kitten, good morning. All right. All right, sick. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I just had to check something real quick. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Make sure to set a job to infinity in the jobs tab with zombies to keep them working. Just got to the rescue. Somebody dumped a cat in a box. Oh, that's so terrible. People can suck. All right. We upgrade our farm. All right, we have a body to take care of. Let's go get that. This looks pretty fun. Yeah, this game can be pretty chill. All right, the bone stack in 10s. All right, let's go drop this paper off. I don't think we need the paper anymore. We have the one porter up there that we can drop off. Nice, we're finally getting into the automation era. Yeah, appreciate y'all popping in. I saw two coaches pop in. Good morning, Coach Parker and Coach Boyvin. And thank you, Coach Parker, for 13 months. Hope you're feeling good today, man. Let's go drop this off on the table. We're not going to take care of it right now that we cleared up some of our pallets. Been loving this playthrough because I'm a big fan of the game. Excited to see a streamer playing it. Yo, what's up, Bree? This game is sick, man. This game is actually so sick. All right, let's teleport you to the quarry. Let's put you in here. Boom. All right, so now he's transporting the cargo. Sick. So we got that. And so if I mine it, they transport it. So now we have to go create those pallets at home. So I wonder, do they pick it up off the ground? Or will they only take it from the tables here? Will they also transport marble, coal, marble repair kit, stone repair kit? Okay, sick. So I can do all my crafting work here, and they can... So if they take repair kits and stuff, do they take it from the chest? Will they take repair kits and stuff from the chest? And transport that as well? They also mine for you. Oh, they will mine. Oh, wow. I didn't think they would mine. Okay, that's sick. All right. Let's go. We have to make some pallets here. I do have to make some pallets again. Because I got rid of these stockpiles because I didn't think I needed them here. So we're going to want to make a new stone cutter. And we'll start doing work here as well. So we want to get a new stone stockpile. Let's put all of this stuff kind of out of the way maybe for now. Sure, we'll put this here. And then we need an iron stockpile as well. Put this here. Hopefully pathing's not weird if I put those things like super close to each other. I've noticed a little bit of pathing issues. You have to unlock mining zombies. So it's probably just a different station. Yeah, okay. All right, dope. Got those up there. And then let's finish taking care of this farm real quick. A little bit more space between these would have been nice, but whatever, it's too late now. I'm gonna go ahead and break down break these down, and we're gonna move those to the far left where there's not enough space to have zombie stations anyways. All right. And then we have to make another trunk here if we can. We can, okay, we just need Finch. Because we're gonna need another trunk. We need to be able to store all this stuff. What's up, Kels? Doon, 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 doon. Beep, boop, beep, boo. Yo, what's up, Twitch Thomas? Good to see you today, Kels. Welcome in. Yo, Raichi, what's up, dude? All right, we have 2 more things of sauerkraut left, and then we have to cook. Oh, we're tired. All right, we should probably stop, but we're just gonna keep going. We're almost done. Massive. All right, tearing these down sucks. We're gonna stop doing that. That sucks. Like for energy, because I'm so low. Do 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 do. All right, drop all these seeds off. And let's go and get that Finch real quick so I can build this chest. And we should probably go and try to ship our first batch of stuff. The merchant's here. So I wonder if I go and I get it over to the shipping bins now. I wonder if it's like too late. I wonder if it has to be at the start of the day or not. Let's see. Oh, I have to crate it up though. I don't even know how to do that. All right, we don't have to rush. I have to figure out how to crate stuff up. Some kind of workbench. It could be the farming workbench. Do I have to learn a new technology? Ooh, zombie quarry. Okay. Okay, so we do have access to zombie quarry. We need to get stone carving first. Zombie mining. Okay, so zombie mining is what we want. We can get that right now. All right. Zombie ore mine. So we have zombie mining. We can get zombie wood cutting. That's what that wood cutting station was for. We'll grab that as well. Do I need to get this assembly stand to make crates? I bet you I need to get this assembly stand to make crates. Yeah. It sounds like assembling. Oh, zombie vineyard. We'll take that. Zombie text. Random text generator. You can have the zombies write books. This is so dope, man. This game has so much going on. So people said that the zombie stuff wasn't in the base game. That's shocking to me. Like, really? Let's get the smell of faith as well. So this wasn't in the base game. So are we saying like early access, or are we saying like full release did not have zombie stuff? Because that's kind of shocking to me, because it feels like such a big part of the game. Can I do crates down here? Yeah, I'm not sure. All right. Yeah, I think I need to get assembly stand to make crates. Right, I'm assuming that's what I need. I'm assuming I need assembly stand for crates. So we're gonna miss out on selling stuff this week. That's fine. No, I've never played Disco Elysium. No. All right, drop off this stuff. Yeah, we'll deal with crate stuff later. All right, we finally have a use for all these materials that we hoarded for so long. The infinite zombie theory. Given enough time, zombies could write Shakespeare. I've never heard that theory. All right, we need to sleep. The game was much more enjoyable after zombies. All right, I'm so refreshed. Okay. All right, we need to... We got more finch. What did I need that finch for? I needed to make a crate. So let's make a crate over here. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Trunk. We'll make another trunk. Perfect. Now we have a lot more space here to store stuff. I've already dealt with the merchant. He told me that I can craft crates, so that's why I want to craft them. He said that I could likely craft crates on my property, so that's what I'm trying to do. We'll go ahead and we'll grab this free food. Yo, what's up, UKB Games? Yeah, we've already started the process of opening up the merchant. He said he said he will buy one crate of things a week right now, and he said that he could. I could craft the crates on my property, so I didn't know I could buy them, but he said I could craft them. All right, so we need to buy a bunch more seeds to start using this zombie farm. That should be our goal, is to get a bunch more seeds going here. Did you make the thing using the blueprint table in your house? The thing. What do you that there's no English there for me to understand. I upgraded my cooking table. I'm not sure what else we're talking about. Yeah, that thing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get some graphite going. We need more firewood. Okay. Let's get some firewood here. What's up, E-Talker? You have to build a device to make crates. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I said I think I need a all right, 300 firewood fuel. All right, we'll get graphite going. I've already sussed out that I need to build a device to build crates. I have sussed that out already. Just like this game. That's just this game's like flow, right? Kind of just have to build things to build things. I'm assuming I need this technology right here to do it, and I'm just out of blue. Assembly stand. That's what I assumed. But if there's something in here, I only have cupboards. I have an updated cooking table. So yeah, outside. Drop off these mushrooms. Okay. Drop off these. Drop off the. Oh wait, nope. I need to drop. I need these 30 sticks. And we're gonna drop off these 8 sticks. Okay, let's go build ourselves some more compost heaps so we just have them ready to go. Then we can start breaking down some of these fields that are kind of annoying to walk through. We're kind of changing up our whole operation here. Wait, it bugged out. Remove. Okay, there we go. Get rid of these and these so I can actually walk through here. And then let's get some compost heaps going on the side. Boom. All right, cool. Well, I mean, you could still use these things for lentils. So they're still useful on your farm because the lentils, I had lentils going for a bit here. I'm assuming we need to upgrade the zombie farm too to probably be able to do lentils from here on out. All right, we do need to cook food. We are like super behind on food right now. I had like such a good flow of food and energy for a bit, and I finally lost it. Now I don't have any food whatsoever. Nice, the zombie brought that stone here. Sick. All right, so it is working. Our automation, we're slowly figuring out automation. Anvil, timber stockpile, chopping spot, carpenter's workbench, circular saw, crate factory. Okay, so they gave that to me automatically. They just straight gave me the recipe for crate factory automatically. It wasn't something I had to unlock. I just got it from that guy, but it's not in here anywhere. I kind of don't like that. I kind of wish that they would have put it in here so I could see it. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? It's like they should have put in here crate factory, and then even if they gave it to me for free, because like I didn't really know that I had it. So a little bit so we need more finch and more iron. All right, and then again we need food. So now we know how to get crates but I have a whole week to worry about that though, because we just passed up merchant day. So we can worry about that slowly but surely. All right, let's take care of this before this body gets sick. And let's try to make this body as positive as possible. Oh, again, I just remembered I have a food shortage here. Let's go home and get some eats. And we can cook up something. We got some stuff to cook. Let's get ourselves some sauerkraut. And I should have some more salt to grab here because I did burn a corpse. What's up, haters? ZM? What's up, haters? How you doing today, dude? Drop this off here. Yo, good morning, Kana. Hey, welcome to the show today, Kana. Welcome in, welcome in. How do you plan to stay up for the 24-hour stream? Just staying awake. There's no magic trick. Just staying awake. I'll drink a cup of coffee in the morning. I'll probably drink one in the afternoon. I'll probably drink one in the evening. And just staying awake. I usually sleep a ton before the 24-hour stream to help with that. But no trick, no magic. Stardew Valley double shot espresso, of course. Yo, what's up, Feisty Mouse? Hey. If it's that easy, you should make it 48. I didn't say it was easy, but yeah. Just staying awake. Usually, by the time we hit like 20 hours, that's when it starts to get hard. The 20-hour mark is where it starts to get tough. $40 hours wouldn't be... 48 hours would be insane. I don't know how many humans my age could do that without really, you know, teetering into insanity. Insomniacs, right? All right. Let's resurrect this guy. Well, we actually don't really need to resurrect this guy right now. Sure. Let's just do it. Let's just do it because we did just get zombie mining. Yeah, I was thinking about my farms, but yeah, I don't need more than one zombie farm going right now because I don't even have that many seeds. Sure, let's get one for mining going though. Because then we're going to run out of this zombie juice and we're going to have to figure out how to make more of it. Pro insanity teeter? Yeah. Live, my friend, live. All right, we're going to drop you off here for now. And we're going to go figure out how to make a zombie mining. Oof, the rain. Chill out, rain. All right, let's go see. Again, what do we need for this? Finch and iron. We need to figure out food, so let's go ahead and just spend some time doing this. Because we've been putting it off too much. We have a lot of dough here we could make, right? Like, look at this. Let's just get this going. You could experiment and write down results. I actually was already doing that. It doesn't seem like results are consistent, so I'll figure that out as I go. Doesn't seem like every time you remove a skull, it does a specific thing. I haven't really figured it all out yet. I'm still figuring it out. Doesn't seem to be much consistency to it all. Yeah, what's up, Irish? Welcome in. All right, let's get ourselves some bread going. And we need to get some firewood for this. Going to a friend's cookout. Family friend, actually. Nice. Yo, good to see Irish. What's up, lemons and limes? Why is it always the dishwasher? Why is it always the dishwasher that I ram into my legs? Always the dishwasher. I didn't really have that problem, I will be honest. Not to rub salt in wounds. All right, and we drop this stuff off. And let's just sleep here. Yeah, we got to get our food going again. What's up, number one special? Hey, how are you today? All right, there we go. We'll wait for this bread. This bread's almost done. There actually is consistency? Well, then why don't you just tell me? If you know, then why don't you just tell me? Just catching the stream while on break. Nice. Nice. How's work today? Happy Saturday, dude. Do. Money in the Bank is where there is 6 men trying to get a briefcase. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, the briefcase wrestling matches where, yeah, they used to do those back in the day, dude. Yeah, dude. Hope your day's going well. My day's going very well. We're just getting started though. We've only been going for 2 hours this morning. It's once a year for a while. Because there's a big webpage worth of stuff, especially when you get into preservatives. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I'm not using the Wikipedia because I don't feel like it, but if you're in my chat and you're telling me things about the game, why withhold some things? Right? So I was specifically saying that to Aelith. Does that make sense? Like if you're in my chat and you know the answers to this stuff and you're willing to tell me everything around the thing, you've already told me, you've already spilled probably a full front page textbook worth of information to me, then why not just go the step further and just tell me extracting what things, right? Like you already told me that the organs were random, as I had speculated that there was some randomness. So you were willing to tell me that the organs were random. So why would you hold back from telling me that what the other things do? Does that make sense? So yeah, I know there's a Wikipedia. I don't want to use it. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, aren't I making sense there? Right? Yeah. It's like, if you were willing to tell me that the organs were random, then why not tell me what the bones do or what the blood does? Right? At that point, you've already went far enough to tell me about it. Why not just finish the job? But yeah, I'm not using the Wikipedia by choice, right? I don't feel like it. I guess what I'm asking is like, you know, you don't have to half step. You know, I don't mind the back seating. I don't mind us talking about the game. I would have said I didn't want it if I didn't want it, right? I don't mind at all. We're here playing this game together. I really enjoy that atmosphere when I'm playing games on Twitch. But you know, you don't have to half step. You don't have to only half tell me things. You know, at that point, that's just kind of annoying, right? Like, would you guys agree with that? Would you guys agree with that? Like, if you're gonna tell me only half the information, if you're gonna tell me any information at all, why not just tell me all the information instead of being like, hey, why don't you write it down? Oh, but by the way, the organs are random. Well, then, what? Like, is that fair? Like, are you following what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm coming from. Yeah, just tell me all of it then. If you're gonna take the time to chat with me and tell me these things, yeah, just tell me it all. Yeah, how does it work then? Again, I don't mind figuring it out myself. And if you want to just sit back and watch the show, you're welcome to do that too. Yeah, that's okay. But I would have pulled the Wikipedia up hours ago if I wanted to, but I don't use Wikipedia the first time I play a game generally, because I like to learn stuff, you know? That's the fun part of it. All right, we need to I need to go to town. I need to go buy seeds. All right, let's get this body. I want to get seeds and get the zombie farm going. Oh, I also need to make that zombie mining thing that we unlocked. We also unlocked zombie wine making, so I want to get that going as well. By the way, the organs are random. Thank you. What's up, Feisty Streams? Good to see you today. It's always more fun to watch a streamer figure it out. Right, but I'm not going to like tell people what to do in my stream. That's just not the kind of streamer I am, you know? I decided a long time ago that I'm going to just let people interact with my content the way they want. I'm going to ask kindly to let me figure stuff out. I did already mention that once this morning. Like, hey, when I ask questions, you do not feel the need to answer them. I like figuring stuff out myself. But I'm not going to like get mad at people or make the content weird over it. Like, sure, you know, if you want to chat with me, that's fine. I don't mind at all. So here, I'll ask, do the bones remove red skulls? I don't think they do. Does the skin remove red skulls? I don't think those do. Do the skulls remove red skulls? I don't think those do either. Most people find it annoying, but I like the, I can't do this until I do that. Better stop and do that. 3 billion tasks later. What's up, Kaliz? Good to see you today. Yo, good morning. That's why you need zombies to do the drudgery work. Yeah, I'm like just entering the zombie era. I've seen some worse backseaters. You try to tell folks step by step. Skin is 1-to-1, so if you remove it, it removes one of each. Okay, nice. But see, instead it just added a red skull and then took away a white skull. See what I'm saying? Like, it feels like it's random. Yeah, I'll just go back to just doing things the way I've been doing it, which is like not actually doing anything. Like not paying attention. I'm just like kind of going with the flow. When the game tells me how to do this stuff, then we'll do it. But until then, we're just gonna chill. All right, we'll take you actually. We'll actually bury you, buddy. Yeah. I literally just removed the skin and it didn't do that at all. It added a red skull. What do the red skulls mean? I guess it's like they're evil or something like that. Skin removes white and adds red. But just up there in the chat, you said skin is 1-in-1. So if you remove it, it removes one of each. Bruh, it's too early for this, man. I need another cup of coffee, bro. Need another cup of coffee, man. Yeah, spouse is listening and said, well, that's because you don't usually go to a wake and find grandma without her skin. Got the hourglass? Nice. All right, let's go to the quarry and see what we need to build a zombie mining facility. Mine left, mine right. What does that mean? Oh, I need to give him a pickaxe. A pickaxe level 1. Interesting. That's so cool. They're like, you gotta give him a pickaxe. That's so cool, dude. This game is so interesting. Nice, we got some gold nuggies. Typed it wrong the first time. Sorry. Yeah, that's okay. Do you understand why I was confused? Look, I just don't like to sound like a bad guy, you know? I have a problem, and that with my broadcast, I have a problem in that when I'm not smiling, or if I'm like questioning something, people think I'm pissed off. So to avoid that, I sometimes feel the need to like reassure people that I'm not pissed off. So like that, it's just a process. Just like, yeah, I'm not like mad or anything, you know? Like, I don't really care, dude. I'm just trying to explain why I'm so confused right now. All right, we need one pickaxe at least. Yes, coffee, BRB. Resting pissed off face. Yeah, like pretty much if I'm not if I don't have a smile on my face, I think people just assume I'm mad or something. All right, I don't remember what else I needed. 8 finch and 4 nails. Okay. How's the weather where you are? I don't really know. Pretty summery. I think it's just like cloudy outside. I forgot to check this morning. Okay. What do you mean you don't know? I mean, do you think I go outside often, man? Frick, I don't touch grass. What the heck? No, I don't generally check the weather that frequently though. Usually just like right before I go out, like jokes aside. All right, I need more nails. I need more finch. All right, take this with us. Let's go to the hop. Oh, baby. Oh, wow. Okay, so then I can do it again. This is cool. So he's going to get ore. So I need to give him a zombie, right? So I need to bring a zombie here. Okay. I think we have a third zombie waiting. We do. What's the difference between red and white skulls? One represents like evil and one represents like good, basically. To put it in like the most boob terms possible. So your goal is to have a graveyard full of good skulls. And apparently, it's not just your goal. Apparently, it's detrimental to your graveyard to have red skulls. Because I just had this ghost appear and strike lightning all over my graveyard, ruining my headstones and my graves. And the reason he did it was because of all the red skulls. So the red skulls are like sin or something. So like, yeah, it's like we have to get rid of the red. So the red skulls are bad, the white skulls are good. And we want to have our zombies, or sorry, our bodies want to have more red skull, want to have white skulls and not red skulls. I also think it affects the work efficiency of a zombie. Because like this zombie has a 12% work efficiency.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
So I wonder if I wonder if I get a red skull out of here, maybe his work efficiency goes up, maybe. Right, like that might be a thing. Fat removes. Okay, we have fat removed. Skin removes white, adds red. Skull adds red. Flesh removes white. So yeah, see, at this point, I would have to do like brain and hope for the best or something. That's fine. Red skulls are punks. Yo, thank you, Sampai Sambo, for 6 months, dude. I appreciate that. All right, let me go to the quarry and put this dude down. So we're trying to enter the era of automation. Hey, look at that. Nice. We got zombies in the mines, dude. We have zombies in the mines. So we probably want to do this one as well. So we need to make another pickaxe. How do you get rid of the red skulls? So you can take different things from the bodies, and depending on what you take out of the body depends on how the skulls that would get either added or removed, right? So I'll show you here on this one corpse that I have. So what I've learned so far and what the chat has confirmed is certain things take away certain things. So like blood is like always guaranteed to take away a red skull. Fat takes away a red skull and I think even adds a white skull. See? Now, the brain, the heart, and the intestines is apparently random. So it's just the luck of the draw. You don't know. Now, there might be perks later in the game that make it less random, but for right now, in my playthrough, it's random. Apparently, bones don't do anything at all, and you could just take them out to use them. The skull will add a red skull, but you need the skull to do like satanic rituals or whatever. So you kind of have to take these out sometimes, right? So like that's how it all depends on what you take out of here. So like if I wanted to play luck of the draw here, I could take the brain out, right? See if I get lucky. So that removed 2 of my white skulls, but left the red. So that was kind of stupid. So now I could put it back though. Now, the only problem with putting it back is you're always risking a surgery mistake, at least until later in the game. So every time you remove a major organ, you're always risking a surgery mistake. So boom, I removed the heart and it took away 1 white and 1 red. Now I have a character with 3 white skulls. Boom. This guy is technically sinless. This guy is technically sin-free. So now I could stop here, take this guy and bury him, and he's gonna be nothing but a positive effect on my graveyard. And that's how that works, right? So I got lucky that time. Now, what I'm gonna do instead, I think, is turn this dude into a zombie. I don't think I can actually. I'm out of faith. I need a sermon. Oh, and guess what? It's sermon day. We can go check and see if somebody went to the confessional real quick as well. No, they did not. Yeah, so I don't think I have enough to do another zombie right now. Yeah, I need 3 more, and we could finally get a 3rd or 4th zombie. I can also find zombies from the stone. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there's zombies that are already waiting for me under rubble over there. Oh yeah, let's go just grab one from there. Perfect. Can you add 2 hearts to a body? I don't believe so. I believe you can only put back in what was put in there, but maybe you can. That's a really good question. Man, that's actually such a smart question. I don't know though. All right, sick. We're up to 155. Let's go ahead and just run our sermon for the day. Back with Evil Starty. What's up, Jubilee? Just for future purposes, the blood and fat removal technically adds a white skull. So even if you have no red, you can remove the blood or fat to add white. Right. They both add. So like, that's what I've been doing. Like, as I've been playing this game, every single body, I just pull the blood and the fat out real quick. No matter what I do, I always take that stuff out because there's no reason not to. And you can use it for crafting and stuff. So there's like no reason not to. It's just like whatever, right? Oh, really? You can, Morgs? Okay, that's actually cool. All right, cool. Now we have enough of this, but we're actually going to save our faith from here. I think it's actually smart for us to save our faith here. All right, now we do have the merchant coming, so we need to figure out the merchant stuff. We need to figure out the merchant stuff again. We need to figure out the crate stuff. Wait, whose birthday is it? Yo, Bailey B. Yo, happy birthday. Thank you, Sampai, for the 6 months. And thank you for the follows coming in today. Welcome in. Thank you, Rose of Passion, for the 3 months as well. Beep boop beep boo. All right, we got plenty of bread, but let's get some more bread baking. Oh, we needed firewood. Let's do that. And then let's get bread cooking so that we just have a constant supply of food here. Let's try to figure out the crate stuff real quick again. I keep forgetting what I need. Okay, just a bunch of finch and just a bunch of iron stuff. So now that we have food rotating, we can do that. I need to make another pickaxe, so let's get iron parts. I bought a new tire for the truck today, so adulthood birthday is real. That's so funny. I think I bought myself a broom one year for my birthday. Welcome to adulthood. All right, and then let's get some more nails crafted. We got to keep up on this stuff. Let's get a couple complex parts crafted, just to, again, to keep up on this stuff. Let's go over here and get some more finch going. Is our character tired? Our character's tired. I knew it was coming. I can't stop playing this DLC. It's amazing. It do be like that sometimes. All right, us doing work while we're tired is pretty dumb, but you got to do it. A baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. Let the man sleep. All right, crate factory. Boom, it just appeared. Okay, sick. So I didn't even have to choose where to put that down.
Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Wow, this is gonna take forever. What the frick? My mom's surprising me with a pottery class today. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for giving me an idea to buy a vacuum for my birthday. That's so cool. That's so cool. I've always thought pottery was super interesting. Dang, this thing takes a ton to put together. Oh. Nice. Box of vegetables. Oh, wow. And it just takes it off my farm. This is so neat. All right. Our first box of vegetables. It's going down to the basement, and then we take it from the basement, I guess. Very cool. Dude, I love this. This is so cool. All right, let's sleep. Oh, it's so cool. This is keeping up with the beat of the song. Cordless vacuum, let's go. I have one of those. What are you trying to do right now? I'm trying to figure out how to sell stuff. That's what my goal is in game, which I think we just figured it out, right? So let's see. We go down here. I haven't opened up that side, but I opened up this side. I do need to eventually get that last little side opened up. Oh, it'll just sit down here. Okay, it'll just sit down here and wait. Oh, it's a porter station. I could have a zombie transport this stuff for me. Oh, the zombies can transport this stuff for me. This eventually, this whole operation can get sick eventually. Wow, cool. A built-in porter station. How long did it take until you felt like you knew what you were doing? So I don't know if that's a good question for me because I've had the chat guiding me the whole time. But to answer your question, maybe like 5-10 hours into the game, I like truly caught my flow, but I don't know. Honestly, not that long at all. I'm just going to answer it honestly. Not long at all. And I have a pretty good sense about learning new things. I've always been really good at learning new stuff. So for me personally, not long at all. I'm a quick learner. I've always been a quick learner. So that's just me. Not long at all. Not long at all. It probably took, I had a good understanding of what I was doing in this game right out the gate. Now, there was a lot of stuff that I didn't understand. Like even until just now, I didn't really understand how the whole like body thing worked and extracting stuff. So there's been a learning curve, but I wouldn't say I was like lost in this game at all at any point personally. I haven't like been like super lost or anything. Yeah, not really. I would say there's always been something for me to do in this game, Penny. There's always been something for me to do and to understand, because here's the thing about these types of games I think that you should always try to remember. Even if you're just bumbling around collecting materials, you're still doing something for later. Like 2 days ago, I spent 8 hours just collecting materials. But now I have none of those materials left because I've used all of them.
So happy to be here. HDESWOOH Des Love.
Right? So does that make sense? Oh, I used a bunch of coal for the fire. Cool. So like, even though I was kind of bumbling around, not really sure what I was doing, I collected materials for like 8 hours and now I used them all up. I will say that if you feel like you're lost, you should do the quest. That's what the chat has taught me. If you do feel like you're lost, you should be doing the quest. Focus on the quest. The quests are actually a super nice guide in this game. The quests actually do a really good job guiding you to like goals, and then the game starts to open up on its own because of the quest. I will say that that's probably the best thing I could recommend that will help you like figure stuff out. Just try to focus on figuring the quest out. And the quest can be found here with the known PCs. Like try to do this stuff, and you'll find a purpose, and through that purpose, you'll figure out stuff. I think that's the best advice I could give. Not that you were asking, but that's what you get. Thank you, Rose of Passion, again for 3 months. Thank you so much for being here today. And thank you, Butterfly Sugar Baby, for 5 months at tier 1. How are you today, Butterfly? All right, we got our first crate of goods sent to the basement. Now, we could do another crate of goods for later, but we need Finch. So we're almost out of wood. We're almost out of all of our materials we built up. All right, we need to craft another pickaxe. And then we need to take all this Finch and nails and stuff with us. And we need to go back to the quarry. And we need to get these mines going. So the mines actually take a while. The zombies are pretty slow with the mines. Like, that's not a bad thing, but they're pretty slow. So it is a very slow drawing process, because I just got my first bit of ore, I think. It's actually probably better for me to walk back here. All right, we should probably go figure out the tree as well, right? So here's our map. We found that big tree. That big tree was like directly above our farm. Yeah, right there. And we can get that going. We can get lumber. We can get lumber going for free. What's up, Breakzoras? Been lurking while I'm listening mostly to the stream. I'm playing Dinkum. Dude, I love Dinkum. Yeah. I love Dinkum. I want to get back. I've wanted to go back and play Dinkum for so long, dude. I love Dinkum. I haven't had a chance to go back since release, but I will. I will go back to Dinkum. I think about it more often than you guys might realize. Start building a sawmill. So I just got the ability to build a sawmill. Might as well as grab this honey as well. I'm here. Yeah, Dinkum got so many updates. When I go back to the game, it's going to be like a brand new game. Which I'm kind of just looking forward to that, right? All right, so we got the 2 zombies out of the rubble. And then let's see what we can build up here. Here it is. Sawmill. I need 6 finch. I'm so close. Are you kidding me? All right, let's go do that. Let's go get the finch and get that going. Quarry. Now, we don't have to rush because we don't even have another zombie. We could get one more going though. All right. Do. So now here's the thing though. Those guys only mine ore. They don't mine stone. So was there another tech for stone? Zombie quarrying. Maybe this is it.
I'm back for a little bit. Had 8 returned golf carts.
Had 8 returned golf carts. What's up, Chrissy? Just to make sure our stone reserves stay up, let's just crack some of those open. All right, let's head home. And let's go deal with this. Recently got back into Dinkum and it was kind of refreshing, like a different kind of cozy vibe. Yeah, Dinkum's great, yo. Welcome in, Taco. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for thinking of us. We could do one more zombie. We might as well. Screw it. We might as well. Let's just do the last one because we're getting all these different reasons to do zombies. Like, we might as well, right? We'll get one more. We'll get... So then we'll have automated iron and we'll have automated wood cutting. Which just feels good. I do need to be taking more skulls out over time because we have like some ritual stuff we need to build. So I'll take this guy with me. All right. I need carrots. And I don't know if I've grown. I haven't really grown any carrots recently. That could be a problem. That could become a problem real fast. The donkey's gonna start getting pissed. Oh no. Oh no, we're about to have an angry donkey on our hands. Okay, I do have 16 carrots left. Thank goodness. All right, let's go plant some carrots real quick. I wanted to wait to save my seeds for automation, but I haven't gone to buy any. Do I have carrot seeds in here? Where are we at? Cabbage, carrot seeds. Let's just get a couple carrots going so that we always have that going. Okay. All right, I need a little bit more finch. Oh, and then I also need to make... some, something else. My brain farted. I want to go do the grapevine area as well. Dang. All of a sudden, I went from like kind of having a good amount of stuff to do to like having a ton of stuff to do. It's pretty cool, actually. All right, so we can't teleport to the lumber place yet. We have to walk there. Let's go. I think we have enough stuff on us to build it. Duck Song, got any grapes? What's up, Mother Gamer? Yo, Chris the Sugar Witch, thank you for 37 months. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Ryan Perp, for the gifted over to Penny. Thank you, Ryan the Perpetrator. All right, so I think I just gave my axe up to this, though, so we need to make a new one. Oops. Whoa. Oh, so this is the porter, but I need... Oh, so I need one to cut and one to port. Otherwise, it'll just stack up to 3. Oh, wow. I almost want to bring... Like, that's fine for now. That's fine for now. That's interesting. Wow. Dude, there's a lot going on in this game, man. I wonder if I can eventually have zombies beekeep. Any heard of a zombie beekeeper before? Dude, there's so much going on in this game. It's sick, man. Like I'm overwhelmed, but like in a really good way. Like I'm definitely overwhelmed, but like in a very good way. All right. Let's run up here. See what's going on with our grape seeds. And we need to bring some mulch with us. All right, we need to go buy seeds and stuff. I really, really need to go buy seeds and stuff, but like, I've had so much going on. Can't say I have, Hylian. All right, so there should be a way for me to do zombie grape farming. Maybe that's actually something I do on my property, because I don't see any signboards here. Yeah, it's got to be. Okay. Got to go back to work. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for thinking of me. I really do hope that you and Piddles have been well. Little cutie. Whittle Pittles. All right, let's see. Where would I get the zombie grape farming from? It's got to be over here, right? Zombie farm. No, it's not. Does anybody know where I can get zombie grape farming from? Like, where do I activate that? Tim Curry. Because I unlocked the technology for it. Yeah, zombie vineyard. Where can I do that? Where can I do the zombie vineyard? All right, we have enough grapes to go do some more wine. Oh, let me get my teleport stone back. Where you find grapes? Yeah, that's what I thought, but there wasn't anything over there. Not sure. Yo, good morning, Klasmika. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you get a permission to start using the vineyard from the Inquisitor? No, I didn't even know I needed permission. I don't. Dang it! Am I about to get in trouble? Wait, I needed permission to use the vineyard? Uh-oh. So the Inquisitor comes in 2 days. I guess we should go talk to the Inquisitor. That's not good. Old Inquis is about to be pissed. I don't think so, because I'm using the vineyard, but I never got permission. That's not good. Okay. Busted? What's up, Mango? I'm doing well, buddy. How are you? Yeah, definitely busted. All right, we have some carrots. Let's go to town. Let's go to town and let's sell these burial certificates. And let's go meet the merchant. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Rip, let's just walk there. It'll take about 30 seconds. Oh, never mind. Corpse o'clock. We're about to have a bunch more wine to sell. That's going to be good. And then we have to figure out how to make zombie juice soon. We got incense. We need to go and upgrade our church soon as well. I think I needed to make the Inquisitor happy. I have like a quest with the Inquisitor. I needed to bring him 10 flyers. I don't think I can do flyers without ink, so I'm kind of stuck there. All right, this, let's just leave this here for now. I'll be lazy. Go to the Dead Horse. Sell these burial certificates. Do. Dang it, it's already almost nighttime. Hopefully the farm's open. I missed the merchant. I could have bought seeds from him. Nice. All right, I got myself my first 10 silver from a crate. So we got to make another crate. Oh, wow. Is he just walking back? Did he just drop another one off? No. We already got it. We got it. They just take a lot longer to walk around than I do with my teleport stone. All right, buddy. Let me get some seeds, man. We're going to buy you out. We're going to buy you out of seeds here. We're just gonna do like a massive investment here. We're gonna do a massive investment in seeds here. So we can't do automated grape farming without permission from the Inquisitor. And I'm assuming in order to get permission from the Inquisitor, I'm gonna need to do what he wants me, he currently wants me to do some stuff for him. So I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna have to do that stuff before he does anything for me. All right, is that enough seeds for you to get to work? Yes, it is. All right, plant them carrots, baby. Yeah, buddy. All right. Now, Can I get him to fertilize the land first, or is it automatic? I guess we need that. All right, nice. We finally got our first automated farm going. Sick! Super exciting, actually, dude. Or we could probably drop these materials off for now. We have all this silver. I don't even know if we can cook silver yet. I don't even know if that's an option. Let me take this water and glass out of here and put that over here. So why do you need food if you're technically dead? We sell it. It's actually, we farm for money. Now, if you're talking about why our character has to eat because we're technically dead, I guess my answer to you would be, I don't think we're actually dead. I think we're in some kind of weird purgatory. So we could sell boxes of goods, apparently. We can like make pottery and like marble. We can like make pottery for a living. Wow, we can make money off a bunch of stuff. All right, well, let's get another box of vegetables going. Boom.
I love this game.
This game's sick, Kennedy. What's up, Kennedy? Thank you for the primer. Yeah, this game's sick. I hope eating is a thing in the afterlife. I like to eat. Yeah, you and me both, bud. All right, well, we got the lumber mill going, which is super cool. I'll go ahead and I'll take one of these with me. I don't know how long he takes. I'm gonna let him finish this, and then I'm gonna switch him to porting the logs. I like how there's a random brain sitting here. All right, you're gonna port these logs instead. Thank you very much. Oh, he can carry 2 at a time. Oh, wow. Cool. It seems like our operations are going relatively smoothly. Seems like our operations are going relatively smoothly. Not bad so far, dude. All right, our character's tired. Get some sleep. We get to sleep here. It doesn't matter. All right, we have to go to the Inquisitor. Well, I already gave the Inquisitor... I actually gave the Inquisitor the firewood. I don't know if I can give him the flyers. I don't know if I've made enough progress to give him the flyers, so maybe I need to start looking at quest again. We spent a lot of time working on stuff. We need to work on quest now. Collect the Old Keeper's diary from the church cellar. Let's go do that. We already did that. Let's go meet the astrologer. Is he only there at nighttime? It seemed like he was only there at nighttime. Here's the Old Keeper's diary. All right, let's take all of these vegetables out of here because we can start shipping all this stuff. So we're gonna need another chest here. Get it? Let's get it. Get a trunk. Only on Moon Day. Oh wow. Okay, so he also has a specific day to go talk to him. Okay. Moon Day makes the most sense for him, for sure. All right, let's take anything that's not vegetables out of here. And we'll take my stone back and my berries back that I'm eating. And then we'll drop off the wheat. So then now we can create more crates of stuff. I knew I had more vegetables laying around. I wasn't sure why. We might be able to create more crates of stuff. Oh, you can only crate up onions, pumpkins, and lentils, or whatever those are. Oh, so the level 1 crops can't even be sold. You only are meant to cook with these. I had no idea. So having that zombie do carrots was like cool, but like in all reality, kind of a waste. It doesn't look like I can make a crate of wheat or a crate of carrots or a crate of beets. That doesn't seem to be a thing. Okay. What's up, Instant Banana? Tracy, good to see you. All right, so this stuff does go back in home. So at least we'll have a bunch of carrots for the donkey. At least we'll have that taken care of, which we'll need because he just ate the last one. The zombies cook? I mean, maybe you can make the zombies right. Maybe they can cook eventually. I'm not sure. Good to see you today, Pastel Pink Garden. All right, do we want to gamble again? Try to make this a perfect body? Sure, let's gamble. Let's go ahead and put that back, actually. That didn't work out. Let's try the brain. No, surgeon's mistake. No. All right. Let's just throw this one on the pyre, I guess. We could use the salt. It do be like that sometimes, chat. It do be like that. Music's too peppy for this. What would you prefer it to be? Some Metallica or something? All right, so like, I will say that now I have a pretty good understanding of this game, more than I ever did, just because like once you unlock the zombies, you start to have multiple. So now we have like 3 different uses for when we get bodies. We could get salt and ash from them. We can get salt and ash from them. We can turn them into zombies and utilize them as zombies. We could also bury them and increase our graveyard stats. So we have like options, right? So you want to bury the ones that are really good.
Coming out of lurk to say Huo. H des cuddle okay, back to lurk mode now.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Maria Cat? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much. All right, nice. So what happens when a skull goes green? Does that just make it null and void? Like I can assume you want to avoid green skulls, but all right, it's Inquisitor Day. So we're gonna want to maybe go talk to him and see if we can use the vineyard. I don't know. Sad that there's no teleport up to the lumber mill. I find that to be a little bit sad, but I guess the teleport stone really is so OP that they probably had to tone it down a notch. Thank you, Maria Cat. Enjoy your lurk, by the way. Yeah, I was wondering if the zombies would start to rot. I'm so glad you said it, because the whole time I'm thinking to myself, are these zombies going to start crumbling? Am I going to have to like work on that, right? So, oh, I'm stuck. Teleport home. So yeah, that's cool. That's actually really good to know. Okay, that zombie's working on that. So we want to focus on growing those. How long does it take for these shops to restock their seeds? Like, how often can I go buy seeds? Because I want to buy more. One of the DLCs adds an area next to the lumber mill you could teleport to. Ah, so the DLC's the magic. Should be every day if they're open. You can get seeds every day. Okay, sick. Let's go do that. Let's go get more seeds. We need more. Drop off this brain. All right, they should be open. Let's go to the dead horse. Let's sell this wine off. Another 16 silver from the wine. The wine is good money. The wine, just like other games, the wine does take a bit to get going, but the wine is good money, man. It is actually good money. Now, we've sold so much wine that it's starting to go down in value. I really like that this game has like an economy system. I like that a lot. So like the wine is going down in value because I'm overselling it, but you know, that's fine. All right, we're going to go and invest a ton more money in seeds, but this time we're only going to invest in... Oh, they're not open today. Oh, there he is. He just came outside. We're only going to invest in pumpkin seeds, stuff that we can grow to sell. I don't even think we could do anything with lentils yet. I want to assume that lentils will be... I'm going to assume that lentils might need zombie farming level 2. Just have a hunch. Call it a hunch. Because I think it's going to need trellises. Call it a hunch. You're going to try to find a book on geodes today? So many Palians in this community. I think I see at least one person from our community in the server all the time. Yeah, dude, we have a lot of Palians in this community. That's why I try to tell people that, like, even though I don't play a ton of Palia on the channel at the moment, we've played a good amount in the past. We have so many Palians amongst us. Did you try upgrading the farming stations? So yeah, I can make a zombie level 2 farming station, but I need fertilizer. Is that what you're mentioning? Yeah, I need like special fertilizer from the church workbench, and I don't think I have enough of the special fertilizer. Let me go drop off these carrot seeds and check. We can check. I don't think we can make that stuff. I think I needed something I didn't have access to. Maybe I have access to it now, though. Maybe I'm not realizing that, but... All right. We can go talk to the Inquisitor real quick. We can't teleport to Witch Hill, can we? No, we can't. Let's go. Just want to say thank you, mods, for being here today. Thank you, mods, for helping out today. Your tech tree show what you can make. Yeah, I have unlocked the second level farm, but for the zombies, but I need to make fertilizer. Fertilizer required some kind of ingredient that I didn't have. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, he just wants these flyers, man. Yeah, I can't help you with that right now, dude. We can go, let's go look into all that stuff again. I think there's a quest we need to follow. People were trying to give me hints about how to get paint and all that stuff to follow these quests. All right, let's go. I feel bad because I'm in and out. Oh, I wouldn't feel bad. You're fine, dude. We have plenty of mods here. And it's not just one person's job to be here. And in fact, it's not any of your jobs. You're all volunteering. But thank you, though. You're very kind. Yeah, see, we can make the fertilizer, but we need alchemy, I think. So we're at a little bit of a wall with the alchemy stuff. Maybe we need to get into that dungeon. Right? And then we need ink, but in order to get ink, we need black paint. So that's where we're at. See, we need black paint. So once we get black paint, we can get ink. Once we get ink, we can make flyers, then we can make that old man happy. Until then, we haven't quite figured that out yet. I think we're missing like some kind of alchemy or something. That's kind of where we're stuck with that. We're kind of missing some kind of like alchemy. So that's the wall we've hit there. And then if I go into my tech trees, there's nothing in the tech trees about paint. See, we have simple fertilizers. There's nothing in our tech trees about paint. So somebody said it's like an NPC quest. Like I need to pursue some kind of quest to get paint, which is fine because we're kind of working on the quest right now. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're kind of working on the quest right now. So we have to sell 7 crates for this. We still need to go find that freaking hiccup grass. Let's try to do that again. We need to go into the dungeon. We need to start farming marble and upgrading to marble. We have to demonstrate to Miss Charm that we're worth talking to, which I still haven't figured out yet. I have to give her poetry or something, I think. We still haven't figured out the stamp thing. I think we're getting a stamp from Snake. But I need to help Snake before he gives me a stamp. Yep, so we need to go into the dungeon to get the stamp. The stamp, then we solve another quest with Herodric. Seems like the dungeon is something I need to do. Seems like right now I need to do the dungeon. I need to go to the astrologer. Those 2 things are, and I need to go get hiccup grass. Those are the 3 things that we can do right now that will probably progress the story. I also have this gypsy baron where I could go fishing. So I could fish. I need 4 star fillets. So I could fish, I could go into the dungeon, I could go get hiccup grass, and I could go drop this diary off tomorrow on Moon Day. So we have like a rough idea of what we're trying to accomplish right now. Yeah, I can buy the ink, correct. I'm gonna go tinkle, I'll be right back. Yeah, I remember seeing that we can purchase ink. I do remember seeing that. I was trying to avoid buying it if I had to, but maybe that's what we could do. Maybe we could go and buy some ink just to get these flyers for next time the Inquisitor's in town. Yo, thank you, Minty, for the gifted. Holy heck. Thank you very much for the gifted subscription over to Elliot. Study graphite. I haven't had a chance to study anything recently. I've been using all of my faith on zombies. So yeah, we do have a study session in order.
Thank you.
All right. So the zombie farming takes a little bit. It's a little slow. So we would definitely want to have 2 zombies farming at once. I think what I'm going to do is get the zombie from the lumber mill and start a second farm. Because getting lumber is super easy and it's very abundant around my... Oh my gosh, these bats scared me. I don't really need a zombie working at the lumber mill right now. Like, I'm fine. Like, that's not really something I'm concerned about. I can get wood at any point from... I have a whole graveyard full of trees that I need to, like, break down right now. So I think we're coming back with you. So what I'm going to do is have you go ahead and take this cargo home. And then once you get that cargo home, we're going to take you back and we're going to put you on the farm. Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't realize I could stack more than 3 logs. I thought you could only stack 3 logs at a time. Really? You could stack a bunch, dude. All right, let's get some more steel going. I'm getting super far ahead in the steel game. I'm just getting a bunch of steel going real early because eventually when I enter the steel era, it's going to be no looking back. We're just getting a ton of steel cooking constantly. Let's get some stone going. Nine logs per place. Yeah, I had no clue you could stack that much. I like how you could put something into a table, but then not finish the task. Just kind of clearing up your pallets, right? Like, isn't that kind of cool? So, like, for example, if my wood was filling up, I could simply just say, like, okay, I'm gonna need 15 billet, and I could just leave it there, and it would clear up the wood from my shelves and stuff. Like, that's kind of cool. All right, let's take this stuff down here. We're gonna need that. Carrots are coming. Do you play this off stream? No, I've only stream game. Most games I play on stream are only stream games. Fun fact, actually. Oh, dang. Yeah. But this, to answer your question, yeah, this is a stream only game for me. Stream only game for me here. And rarely do I cross those wires, mostly just because I find the content more fulfilling if I save it for the channel. But sometimes I do. Rarely, but sometimes. Legends of Arceus I crossed. I cross Tears of the Kingdom with stream and on and off. Pokemon stuff I tend to cross because there's like a lot of stuff you can do off stream that like isn't story based. But yeah, this game is only for the channel. What do you play off stream? So my current gaming off stream is Magic the Gathering Arena. I've been playing a lot of Magic. It's my current off stream vibe. Okay, we have to go to the astrologer. Let's go. I also play a couple like smaller games, like a game called Rift Wizard. faster than light, stuff like that. I play a little Starfield in my free time, very little, very little. Yeah, recently it's been MTGA. I've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced on my phone. I've been playing Fire Emblem on my Switch and Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go, Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, Fire Emblem, Magic the Gathering Arena. That's been my 4 games off stream recently. Mostly just Magic the Gathering and Pokemon Go. Mostly.
Great. Yes, many important things there must be in this book.
He gave me a story.
I haven't felt so alive for a long time. Yes, sir.
So how can I open up the portal on which hill?
Yes, in time. Let me see. You need to craft a spirit laser, but I don't know what a laser is. Sorry. Yes, it should be crafted on the pedestal in front of the portal. You need to craft it with pots, an emitter, and a barrel. Here we have 3 pots for the emitter. Mirror of Pride, Eternal Burning Coal, and a salty fork.
Where can I find that stuff?
He wrote that his friends believed that all these things could be found in the town. But I don't understand this. But he wrote that they were the soul of the town. It all sounds like a delusion to me. Magic. What nonsense. If I were you, I'd start with something you could see. First, I'd check the pedestal near the portal. Second, I'd try to get the town and find those items.
I'd try to get to the town. What town? The town that I'm in? The town across the bridge that I can't cross? Is there a town over there?
The second part of the book is covered in something sticky. I'll need to clean it off first. I think I'll need some acid and restoration tools to clean it.
All right, so we need to clean the book. Create acid. Okay. So about that acid. Do you know where I can find any acid?
I gave up alchemy many years ago. I really... a dead-end occupation, but I think I know where you can get some acid. There should be an older woman in the swamp. She's definitely crazy, but in the distant past, she sold chemical ingredients.
Okay, so the swamp is now even more important. How do I get restoration tools?
There may have been a problem, young man. The Inquisition destroyed them all. Fools! They believe that the past can only bring harm and curses. But I think you might still be able to find some of on the black market. Somebody with the criminal connections can help you.
Okay, Snake Plissken. I don't remember if I need ink or ink with quill for flyers, so we need to go back home and check really quick. I love that we're going to a swamp. Why is it sticky, Gramps? Tortimer, is that you? Love the voice choice. All right, let's go check. In order to make flyers, I need ink and quill. All right, let's go buy an ink with quill and let's go ahead and make the flyers, and then we'll have that done for next time. Sure, because like we have, like, I don't have a ton of spengy cash right now, but I have enough cash. Like, enough to at least do this. But I'm already down to 19 silver. Like, I can't be spending cash like this. I kind of want to buy the upgraded fishing rod because I wonder if it'll allow me to get a higher chance to get quality fish fillets. I'm going to go ahead and invest in that. Oh, also there's lures. Oh, wow. Well, if I'm going to invest, why not just get the excellent rod? Screw it. A lure with a gem. That's a lot of money. Let's do it. All right, now we're actually broke, chat. So... my game crashed. I haven't slept in 3 days. That sucks. Are you playing on PC? Because you're scaring me right now. You're like making me realize I need to save. Okay, I don't know how to use a lure. Lady, you're scaring us. You're playing on Switch. All right. Have some more sloppy joes. Yo, thank you. Whoa, whoa, what's wrong? Whoa, rum runners in the building. What the heck? You just sneaking all up in here, dude? Anybody know how I use the lure? How do I do that? How do I lure it up? Some bat wings. This is a fun game to play. Yeah, I'm having fun. Yeah, Crazy Cat Lady. If you like simulation games, this game is worth checking out, and it's always super, super, super cheap. You can only catch certain fish with the correct pull, so just because you got the best rod doesn't mean you can catch all the fish. Oh, so I probably want to have one of each rod. That's like the end goal is one of each rod then, right? And just using them according to what I want. So I might catch fish that are too good now. I wonder if the guy's picky about getting fish that are better than what he wants. Oh no, I can only make one flyer. No. I gotta buy another ink. Flyers are only 5 at a time. And then he went up in price. What a scumbag. Use the lure just like the different baits. Oh, okay, cool. You know what? I'm just gonna go broke and buy the middle rod as well then. Sure. Now we're actually flat broke now. Let me go ahead and harvest my apples while I'm here. Just want to stop by and give the community some love. Dude, what the heck? Rum, it's so good to see you here. You hooligan? I hope you've been well, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Super cool to see you. I love simulation games. Yeah, I think this game is worth checking out. If you like simulation games, I give this game I give this game 2 thumbs up. In fact, I'm going to drop a bomb on you here real quick. And I'm going to say something even further. I actually think this is one of my favorite games I've played in the simulation space. I said it yesterday. This game has quickly become one of my favorite games. This game is actually sick. Like, it's actually really good. Oh, I'm missing 2 more. There's 2 more apple trees above where I picked. Okay. Was there more stumps there? Did I just miss the stumps? Yeah, wait, how did I miss those? Let me go check in a second. Yo, Fashionably Neon with the gifted over to Pottery by Kelsey. Rum Runner with 2 gifted subs. 1 to Skolin. What? Thank you. Rum, I hope you're doing well. You're always welcome to pop in no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community. We're going to welcome you back with open arms. Thank you sincerely. Oh, wow. I bought more than... I didn't... Oh, wow. You can use it more than once. I didn't need to buy all that ink. You can use it more than once. Do you like it over Stardew? No way. No way. Stardew is Stardew. You get 2 uses out of the pen and ink. Yeah, no way. But I do like this game a lot. It's fun. Thank you. What's up, Arya Vex? Thank you for 23. If they have 2 apples on the ground, you can harvest them. Is that the secret? Oh, wow. We might as well just take care of this now. Because we got a sermon to do. We got to start upgrading our church again so we can get more faith. That's something I think I really should do here soon. More faith means we can finally start getting more blue experience. So let's go ahead and start looking into that soon. I got to go grab that zombie. Now, this is epic. Neon with a 5-pack in the chat. Holy heck, the generosity. That is massive, dude. That is actually massive. Thank you very much for the generosity here today. Thank you. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. All right, at least we got a little something going on. All right, let's sleep. We could drop off these flyers for next week when homie comes back. Thank you, Ray, for the gifted over to Melissa. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Cozy, for the 222 bits. Hope you're doing well, Arya. All right, we're awake. I'm feeling refreshed. Let's go grab that zombie that we were going to have come work on the farm. We have to walk up there, though. Massive hype train. Let's go, buddy. You're coming with me. And we need you to get onions going. Yeah, boy, yo. And then you finished, and we need you to get pumpkins going. Yeah, boy, yo. So they can't do silver star stuff until we upgrade to level 2. That's what I'm instantly realizing. Until level 2, no silver star. This game is cozy, yeah. Despite the kind of dark themes, this is actually a super cozy game. What's up, Meg C? Thank you, Ray. Seriously, I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cozy. Of course, thank you, Aria. And again, of course, thank you, Rum Runner. And Fashionably Neon. Thank you as well. I really appreciate that. Drop this stuff off. Right. Now let's go see what we can do about church upgrades. That's what I'd like to do. Do I have another crate waiting? I think I have a crate waiting to get dropped off. I believe. I do. Okay, we can go take care of that in a minute. Despite zombies and body parts. Yeah, despite that. Actually, a very chill game. All right, let's go grab as many materials as we can to see if we can do any work at the church really quick. Who knows? Who knows what we can do or can't do? We'll bring a stack of stone with us. We'll bring wood. We'll bring blocks. We'll bring fetch. We'll bring wedges. I'll just bring a little bit of everything here, right? Maybe some iron. I'll also sit down and do a little bit more crafting. Same thing with the iron. Let's get ourselves a couple more simple iron parts. Oh, I need a new axe, by the way. Okay, and then let's get a couple more nails. Yo, enjoy the lurk and soak up that sun. I love that. You love hearing that. Soak that sun up. All right. Let's go see what we can do at the church before we do our sermon. This guy got anything important here I can purchase? We could grab a couple candles if we wanted to, like, make our church a little fancier for the day. Sure. I'm already broke. Why not be more broke? All right, what can we build? Wooden church shrine. We already have one of those. Wall candle bar. Can we do that yet? Yes. Put that there. We need more simple parts for that. So I'm low on simple parts and I need... Actually, do I have the technology to do soft benches yet? Softness of faith. No, I don't. All right. We could do an incense burner, but we need polished brick stone. I have a confessional. I kind of want to move the confessional I have. All right. For now, let's light these torches. And let's go ahead and do this. Kawabunga, dude. Thank you for the hype train chat room. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Kawabunga, dude. Appreciate the hype train. Show off your hype train emotes. Thanks for the good vibes. Get me through the workday. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Nice. Seven. Hey, we got one extra. Are the candles worked? We usually only get 6. All right, cool. Can I take the candles out before they burn up? Or is it like once they're in, they're just in? Yeah, they're just in. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. All right. Let's move the confessional. I think the confessional should go up top, clearly. And this will clear up space for us. So I don't like that we have to break stuff down and we lose some of the materials we invested into it. But I do also understand, like it works for what it is. It's cool. All right, we need one more of those. Let me go back home and get some wood going. Like it just adds to the challenge, right? But if I had a choice, I would like games to let you break stuff down for free and then just make it take a really long time or punish me in another way. Punish me, daddy. Right? Like just punish me in another way. Like make it like suck to break stuff down for whatever reason. Right? Like I'm okay with it sucking. I just don't like... I just find it to be tedious that I'm like losing materials and stuff. Like I find that to be kind of lame. Especially with a game that has like, okay, now this thing has been upgraded and now you have more space than you originally had. So you're going to rearrange stuff constantly. So why am I being punished for wanting to rearrange stuff, right? Like I do hope more games pick up on that idea. Like don't punish me for rearranging in a game that encourages you to rearrange, right? Like why am I being punished for that? Like what? And if the answer is, you know, don't play so fast or something, then that's just also lame. Wow. So then now I just got punished not realizing that the confessional was actually only fit for that size. Now I just feel like an idiot. Great. All right. Awesome. Oh, well, it happens. Yo, what's up, Hannah? All right, let's go ahead and break down these torches. So that was just a massive bad move on my part. Oh, well. We'll break these down. And I don't think we can build another confessional. I think we need more wood. One more piece of wood. Why don't we go ahead and do the double confessional? Because that has a chance to give us random faith, right? So yeah, why don't we do that? That's actually smart. So here, we'll cut down a tree here. Grab ourselves another log real quick. Or some wooden planks. All right, so the second confessional is actually a pretty nice upgrade. I'm actually super okay with this. Super nice upgrade here. So we have the merchant coming. We need to prepare for the merchant. We need to go drop off a crate to get that good cheddar. So let's go drop off that crate and then we can come back and do whatever we want. I need to do some studying. Let's do some studying. Boom. How are you today? I'm good today, brown-eyed girl. How are you? Hey, yeah, happy Saturday. Happy weekend. All right, nice. Now we're up to 24. And do we have enough materials to do another wall candelabra? We do. Perfect. And that puts us up to 25. So we've increased. Do we have enough wood to make a couple more benches? We do not. All right, so we can come back and add some benches next time as well. And just kind of make everything full circle. I like how when you open up your menu, it shows you the trunks that are in area and lets you grab, like, I like that. I think this game has a pretty cool system. So we have 10 faith, so a little bit of studying, not a lot though, but we have enough money. We might as well study and just eat a pie. I was trying to build up enough faith to where I wasn't wasting my pie, but who cares, dude? It's like, we don't need to be that strict about the pies. Just eat them. 2 spots near the door as well. Cool. Yeah, the pie isn't that expensive. It's not that important. Take our bread bag. Boom, boom, boom. Metal scrap. Drop off all this stuff, all this iron, these sticks. All right, yeah, let's do some studying. We'll get more nails going. More simple iron parts going, and until our character gets tired, and then we're gonna sleep. Because we're gonna get tired for sure soon. I'm starting to kind of understand the flow of this game. Yeah, if y'all are just tuning in, good morning. If I haven't said hello to you, if I haven't dropped a good morning, I encourage you to jump in the chat, drop an emote or something. You don't even have to use words. Let the emotes speak for you. But let me know you're out there. It's good to see you all here today. Happy Saturday. Yo, macaroni. That's me dancing right there. That's Hylian at a rave. Do 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 do.
Love to relax with your
we have a
streams.
ton of iron.
Thanks for the good times.
We have a ton of iron to break down. Let's go ahead and break down that iron. Yeah, we have a ton of iron. Okay, now we have the sleep debuff. Perfect. And sleep. Yo, what's up, Avitas? Tarantula Poo, Patry Payton, getting your gritty goose on. What's up, Tiny Inferno and Dropkick Alien? Good freaking morning and happy Saturday, fam. Hope you're all enjoying these chill vibes. This game, this is like the essence of my community. A game like this is like the essence of my community. These are the types of games that I built my community on. So it's a really good fit for what we do here, and it sure is a hell of a lot of fun. All right, the zombies are going good. The zombies are going good. Let's go down here and let's go take that crate over to the merchant so that we don't have to think about that. Hylian descending into freakiness. Oh no. No, not the clip. I'm deep in DDV today. You're making me want to play this game again. I loved it in both playthroughs. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. All right, we can make another pallet. We have a single horn, but we don't even have enough like production to be like selling. Like, we don't need another pallet right now. We're not that far along with our production. Actually, while we're here, let's go buy more seeds. Well, actually, aren't we broke? Yeah, we're broke. We're not buying anything. we're flat broke. We should probably go check our wine now that I've mentioned being broke. Let's go take care of that. And I'm gonna grab some peat moss to take over there. We have a lot of the peat stuff. Take some mushrooms, take some berries. Might as well as get ahead of the food game while we can. We're already ahead, but we might as well as get more ahead. Playing DDV2, giving all 3 of their favorite gifts up friendship. Nice. Nice. We have a couple other people in the chat that we're doing some DDV today. Checking out the new update. Yeah, so we're going to do some studying today. And we're going to try to get ourselves a bunch of blue experience. The problem is that I only want to study stuff that gives me blue experience. But I also know that I kind of just need to study everything to learn new things in the game, right? So it puts me in a weird place. I'm going to continue to study for the sake of blue experience for now, though. Now, we could just craft a ton of stone grave liners as well. What I hear after hopping in after disappearing for hours, oh, we're broke. Let's go check our wine. Yeah. What's up, Jackie? Welcome in. Welcome back, Water Lily. And what's up, Legend Steven? How you been? How you been enjoying DDV, Legend? So we don't have permission to be working on the vineyard. How does that work? How do I get permission? Do I have to give the flyers to the Inquisitor? Is that how I start the permission quest? Because I could really use that permission. I could really use the zombies automating. I could really use the zombies automating my vineyard. I would really like that, actually. All right, 15 and 15, and we'll take a bucket of this. We'll drop off this in here. We'll take 100 back. Yo, thank you, Brown Eyed, for the gifted to Legend Steven Tyler. Thank you, Brown Eyed. What the heck? Yeah. What are y'all gaming on this morning? If you are partaking in Z gaming, I was watching a little bit more Games Done Quick yesterday. I just can't quite get enough of that Games Done Quick. It's so much fun. It's actually so much fun. You bought DDV on PC? Played it for 20 minutes, never played it again. You know, it'd be like that sometimes with video games, right? So many games, so little time. Sometimes a game just doesn't quite hook you the way that you want. Also, sometimes I've learned in my journey that what happens a lot of times with games, I've learned a lot in my day. I've learned, like, what happens a lot with games is if you don't give a game enough time when you start and then you load it back up again, it might feel like you wait, like you don't have a reason to go back, right? Like, you don't have a reason to go back. So if you start a game but you don't like commit to it, you might not have like a reason to go back to it, and then that might make getting back to a game even worse. I actually just saw a YouTube video that was labeled "The Science of Getting Back into Video Games," and I didn't watch the video yet. We should watch it together. It's called "The Science of Getting Back into Video Games." I didn't watch it yet. It's just been showing up in my YouTube feed a bunch. I'm like, dude, like I am interested in knowing the science of getting back into video games, though. I saw that too. Yeah, it's in my watch later. Yeah, it's like the science of getting back into video games. Like I wonder if there is like a trick for coming back to a game and like remembering how to play it again. I have like my own tricks that I've developed over years, but generally if I put a game down, I'm likely, it's like, if I put a game down for long enough, I find it to be so hard to pick it back up again. All right, merchant day. We dropped off our merchant stuff. so we're good. All right. No, my shovel broke. No, that's not good. We're gonna need to get a new whetstone soon. Nice. A bunch of apples. Love DDV. It's like Stardew Valley. I had to restart because I had a glitch, but I'm not farther than I was before. Yeah, the glitches can be a little bit frustrating, but if you can get past that stuff, or if you can avoid some of the major glitches, it's quite a great game. All right. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and just craft a bunch of stone stuff to get blue experience. And then we can save the whole idea of researching stuff for after the next sermon, when we have a little bit more faith. Sure. I do a little bit of switching between Switch and PC, so when I go back to a game I forget the controls. Oh, same here. Forgetting the controls is a big one for me as well. All right, nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and work on some stuff. We've made a couple little adjustments to our farm and whatnot, and our church, so I think we're making pretty good progress. Go ahead and get all this stuff cooking. Drop off the silver. We have so much steel. We could really use entering the steel era. Why don't we go ahead and do that? Right here. Let's make 10 of these. Ooh-wee. This is about to be a grind right here. Good thing we have all this food, right? Because this is it. Buckle up. Oh, making certain flask. I do have the ability to make some flask. I'll look into it. Because I do have to make some. I have some glass laying around. Like, we're gonna eventually have to do it, so it's kind of a why not situation, right? All right, we're instantly tired. Instantly tired. Let's make 10 gravestones as well. Buckle up. All right, let me go drop these off. And then we can go sleep. So we have like 10 silver waiting for us at the merchant. We don't really need it, so we don't have to rush. Let me go ahead and fix some of these up. This we were looking to exhume. We were looking to exhume this. I'll go ahead and I'll exhume it now and just take care of it. Just get it out of the way. Just get rid of that. We'll deal with that later. And then why don't we go ahead and remove this wooden fence. And this gravestone. And then we're going to get prepared to exhume another one soon. Boom. Load that up. All right. Starting to clean the graveyard up a bit. One oven that makes glass stuff and end up having so much by the end it's ridiculous. All All right. Not doing too bad here. Let's grab this bad boy. Oh, poor Jimmy. Oh, poor Jimmy. He soured his last please. It's all right. Don't worry. I'll take care of you, Jimmy. Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of you. Let's go. Let's get these bones out of here. We might need those. All right, let's take the skull out. Start collecting a couple more skulls. I know I'm doing this tired, but it's like whatever. I have food. Let's go ahead and take the heart out and hope and pray we don't make a surgeon's mistake. We didn't, okay, but it didn't help us, so we're gonna put it back. This is where things get messy. All right, let's try taking the intestines. Please don't fail. We're tired. We probably shouldn't be doing this tired. Okay, that helped. That was a good thing. Let's try taking this. I don't remember what the skin is guaranteed to do. Okay, it takes a white and adds a red. Okay, so we're gonna put that back. Should not be doing this tired. Let's take the brain out and hope that it doesn't add red, please. Yes! Crisp body. Let's go, dude. Jimmy, you have been healed of your sin, brother. You may sour please again. You may sour please again. Beautiful. Absolutely, positively beautiful. Let's get one more exhibition permission here. And let's get this going. Take this out of here. All right, our character really needs to sleep, though. Best feeling ever, healing a lost soul. Nice. All right, get that going as well. All right, we'll go into the basement. Nice. So, because we do need to like slowly get these parts for like different quests and stuff. So I figure I might as well do my best to get it when I can. Go drop all this stuff off in the basement. Snake's here, but I don't really need to talk to him right now. We didn't get silver wine. I tried real hard to get silver wine. We didn't get it. That's fine. I did try though. Drop off this stuff. All right, let's go. All right, we definitely need to sleep though. It's getting bad. All right, we finished that. Let's get all of this iron cooked, because we're a little low on iron. Drop off this. The wine can go into our chest of stuff that I plan on selling. Well, it's just starting to get filled up with bugs and stuff. So why don't we take all of that stuff out of here and put it on our shelf. The salt can go in here. Yeah, we'll put all these bugs and moths and stuff in here for now. The maggots are for fishing. That's fine. Do. All right, we can't bake a cake yet. We still have good fire in here. All right, let's sleep. And now we can go drop those flyers off to the Inquisitor, which is sick. We're going to be able to do that Inquisitor quest. So that makes me very happy. Let's go sell the wine. Let's go to town. Let's grab these flyers. Let's sell the wine in town. And we need 10 more bees to get another beehive going. We're up to 2. And then let's go get our cash from the merchant. Even though our wine money is like getting pretty weak. Yeah, we're not making much off the wine anymore at all, but hey, 10 silver is 10 silver. some burial permissions. Boom, we're back up to 19. We'll get 10 more from the merchant, and we're sitting pretty. Going to spin a few Pokestops real quick. Yo, enjoy your journey. Boom. All right, nice. So now we're back up to cash. So just in case we have to buy something from the Inquisitor, like maybe the permission to use the wine cellar, we might as well do that. We got to fix this freaking rubble in here at some point. I've been lazy about fixing the rubble. Okay. Now we need to go adventure in the swamp. Adventuring to the swamp would be a smart thing for us to do. We're still okay on food for now. Starting to get a little low, but we're okay. We just got a bunch of more blue experience. Let's go see what we're spending it on. I wanted to get the softness of faith. I want that. I want that. I want that. I also think it's time to maybe start upgrading our gravestones. But let's hold off on that. What else can we get? Random text generator, no. Zombie brewing, zombie winery. No. I want steel. I think we want steel tools. Let's get steel. And steel tools for 100 red. Beautiful. And we could get iron castings if we want as well. Sure. Massive upgrades, right? So we just got tons of upgrades. Massive upgrades. So can we make an anvil too? We can. All right, let's put that here. Take materials with you. It'll save you a huge hassle. Flitch planks nails. Oh, okay, to the Inquisitor? Okay. Are you talking about to the Inquisitor or to the swamp? I think you're talking about the Inquisitor more so, right? Ooh, iron hammer to the swamp. Okay, thank you. Thank you. If I even figured out how to get through it, which I kind of like that it's like a weird challenge. All right, unequip, equip. So now we have an iron hammer. All right, we're almost out of stuff. We can't keep upgrading. All right, we got a new shovel. And we need sticks. For the first time in this game, I'm out of sticks. No, I'm not. Okay, no, we're not. It's only one stick. Okay, good. We'll go ahead and we'll get our pickaxe level 2 as well. I always find upgrading tools to be the priority, right? That's how I look at it. The priority here. So now we got another pickaxe for potentially a zombie who could use that maybe. All right. We need complex, but we need iron. Okay, iron is cooking. We already have the sword. We made this sword. Yeah. Nice. Look at that. Level 2 tools. Massive. Okay, can we build anything else now? Iron ore stockpile. Furnace. We have a furnace. We have a furnace level 2. We have an anvil level 2. Could we have just upgraded the first anvil? Because I might have made a mistake. I did make a mistake. Did it really matter though? I guess it did. I guess we used a lot more materials, maybe. We used a little bit more materials. Okay. So we got to be careful about that. We got to remember that stuff can be upgraded. Stone cutter, potter's wheel. Okay. So the only other thing that we can buy right this moment is the furnace level 3, which we are going to want to get. We are going to want to get that furnace level 3 here. Which is sick. And why don't we get some simple iron parts? We can't make complex. Okay. All right. So we made some upgrades and we have some upgrades on the way. We've entered the Steel Age, my friends. We have officially entered the Steel Age. Saying hi from the train, heading home from Toronto. Oh, nice. Hope you had a good trip. Good to see you back in here, Blood Raven. Wave them on in. All right, nice. So we've gotten our we had to start checking all of our blueprint tables again because we might have gotten upgrades that we don't realize we have. A double pallet would be okay, but for now I think we're just fine. All right, this is an easy one. We're just gonna do the fat and the blood here. Take this one with us, and we have a spot waiting for you, sir. We have a spot waiting for you. We have been expecting you. All right, let's make those gravestones at home. All right, almost Inquisitor Day. Let's go check this blueprint table to see what we can make. Because we made that mistake before, right? Like, we didn't realize that we had... We didn't realize... Like, we made that mistake before. We didn't realize that we had a blueprint to make the crate thing just sitting in our blueprint table. So I'm realizing that, like, we need to pay more attention to that. We need to be checking our blueprint tables pretty frequently and making sure that we can... Seeing what we can craft and what we can't craft and stuff like that, right? So we have to make sure we're doing that. Nice. Nice. The zombies are getting it, dude. Very beautiful. Oh, you can do wheat and cabbage. I didn't think you could. Oh, no, never mind. It was something else I was thinking about. All right, let's have you do lentils. Get that going. Good man. All right, let's go ahead and remove this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this. We can get all this stuff removed because we're going to be slowly increasing our zombie output here. We're going to be removing all this stuff. I don't have to do it right now, but like eventually. And we'll get some sticks back, which would be nice, right? So we could use those. What up, Toon, baby? It was a fun little trip. Went and saw Wicked. I've heard good things about Wicked. All right, even after that, we still have like 30 stone in here. So we'll just do this until our character gets tired. And then we'll go visit the Inquisitor. He's almost here. All right, I'm full. Do. Yo, foes in the chat. Yo, if you got a free hand, don't be shy to wave the fam on in. Welcome. Good to see you here today. Thank you, Morgso. Thank you, Random Reject, for welcoming the fam in here. Thank you, Cozy, as well. I think they stepped away. Thank you, fam. Thank you so much. It really goes a long way, but I don't ever want you to feel pressured of doing anything, though. If you're just hanging out, enjoying the show, thank you. That's a good segue for me to remind you all that just tuning in and lurking, you're doing enough. You are supporting my broadcast, and you are appreciated because of that. So I just like to throw that reminder out there. You are doing enough just hanging out. So thank you this morning for coming and lurking on my show. I really do appreciate y'all. Oh, there it is. There's our sleep debuff. We were waiting for it. All right, now we can go drop all this stuff off down at... Go drop all this stuff off down at the graveyard. We can upgrade some graves. You know, you almost, at a certain point, you almost want to just go ahead and leave some of these graves like decorated, because we're probably going to start upgrading soon to the chiseled stuff. Now we could always just move the chiseled stuff to the other side of the graveyard, right? Like it.
HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse
HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse
HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse HDes browse.
Dang, wait, I didn't quite catch that. How did that go? You might need to say that again, because I just didn't quite catch that. Like I wasn't paying attention. I really wish I was. Yo, Fo. Thank you, Fo. Ahem. The ahem got me.
Thank you for all your hard work. Always good time leveling up with Hillian. Thankful for the community he continues to grow. Good vibes to all the fam.
All right. This guy's 1 and 1. Wait, no, 0. Okay, cool. Let's take this. Let's remove this. We're just upgrading to gray matter, because one day it may matter. Let's not forget about the Inquisitor. Oh, oops. We got distracted. We got big time distracted. Go, 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 go. I think we'll be okay as long as we get there before dark. Big time distracted. Let's go drop off these flyers. I'd leave one grave unupgraded just to stay humbled. Yeah, for real, for real. Just a little bit of wood. Well, I think eventually I would like to actually kind of decorate my graveyard and have like one section that's maybe a little bit run down, and then like one that's a little bit ritzy with like marble, and then maybe one that's like, and then everything else would be kind of more standard, right? Yo, I got your flyers, dude.
Everybody will hear the inevitability of the true faith. Anyways, I was planning for a burning today, the witch became too weak and burning a dead one is too boring. Stay, let's watch together.
Yo, thank you, Nisi Star, for 33 months. Some hype in the chat? Yo, thank you, Nisi's.
Man,
I've seen this show a bunch already, this guy says. Yes, plus I'm getting hungry. Wow, this is making a guy hungry. What? Let's go. Seems your burning isn't popular.
Yeah, 5 years ago this place was packed. Whole families came to watch. Seems everyone just got tired of it. Only my holy anger keeps the Inquisition alive. Even our blessed Inquisition guards haven't been able to find a new witch for a month. Maybe it's because of the water shortage, but I think it's maybe just a lack of motivation. Speaking of motivation, do you know how to grow grapes?
It seems I'm a man of many talents.
Good, I have a very important task for you, and this time you just can't say no. Besides, it would be very profitable for you.
I'm listening. I'll grant you the rights of the eastern slope of the Witch Hill. I think that land belongs to the village, not the Inquisition. No, the vineyard has been in my family for decades. I used to live there with my wife and son. Where are they now? They're dead. Died in the Great Blast. Witches, I hate them. I'm sorry. There's no time for sentimentality. Grow some wine, grow some grapes, make some wine. Bring it to me. The guard will be more motivated and will work with extra zeal. When they're drunk, they find a new witch every day. 10 Silver Star wine. That's tough because I haven't been able to make Silver Star wine yet. However, that was how we unlocked the wine. So I just had to do that quest. Again, all quest roads lead, like if you have questions on how to do stuff in this game, quest. Like that's what it's quest. So now we have the zombie vineyard and the zombies will work the vineyard, but we need a chest here as well. So, all right, now we can finally get wine making going. All right, let me down screen this real quick. And let me take a moment here to say welcome to everybody coming in. Check our beard real quick. Beard's doing all right. All right, we can get back right. We can get right back in. I was gonna take a longer break, but I didn't need to. The chat handled it. Yeah, I should have stretched. Wait, I don't know why I didn't. We'll stretch you soon though. I stretched about an hour ago. All right, now we have some iron. I need more iron, dude. We actually hit a weird point of like low iron, which we haven't really had to deal with that in a while. Oh, we're sleepy. Let's fix that. Yeah, we're low on iron. Now we do have iron automatically coming here. So it's not like we're struggling, but we might want to go help out the zombies and farm a little bit up. Like we might want to jump up there real quick and just like grab a couple pieces of iron ourselves just to kind of help them along a little. Right, we'll just kind of grab a piece. We'll grab one more. I don't know if I can even smelt silver and stuff yet. I think that's gonna be level 3 furnace. All right, we'll put this stuff here so this stuff can be taken. And while we're here, we'll grab a little bit of stone. Just to make sure our stone reserves do not falter. Because what I want to do is take one of these zombies from the iron mines and I want to bring them to the orchard. That's what I'm going to do, but I don't have the orchard built yet because I'm so low on iron. Yo, what's up, Taco? Yo, cute sushi? And also Merp Susie. Hope you're feeling good today. I didn't even say hi to you. H-Des browse, H-Des browse, H-Des browse. Drop this off. We can get rid of this. And let me just grab a bunch of materials. I don't know what we need. I wasn't paying attention. And we're gonna need more firewood at some point. Let's get that queued up. Let's get one more thing of wood planks queued up with some fish as well. Let's get some iron ore queued up. And we'll cut this down on our way up here. Been one of those weeks. I had to double check that it was. Oh yeah, that it was a Saturday. All right, we do need a trunk. I feel that, homie. And we do need a zombie vineyard. Now we can also build a new vine trellis if we want. We don't need to do that yet. And then we need to bring some paper to bring a porter station, which a porter station would be pretty important here. So we'll do that. Let's go ahead and build this real quick. Oh, I see. It's just like the farm. You have to grow the vines. Oh, you have to grow it with the zombie. So the ones that I have currently grown, they're not going to touch. They're not going to harvest this stuff. I need to harvest this on my own. Yeah, and they need 12 grapes or 12 seeds So we got to make sure we buy grape seeds from the merchant the next time he's in town. The porter station is important. Oh, yes, it is. yes, it is. So it doesn't seem like the zombies use fertilizer, though, which I find that to be interesting. All right. Let me go home and get some paper. Drop that off. Go ahead and do this while we're here. I think we had a body we had to take care of. Oops. Hopefully we don't. It might have been sitting there for a while. They are the fertilizer. Yeah, it's fair. Then it's automatic. Okay, cool. So once I get the upgrade, it's automatic. All right, let's go down here. I think we have a body sitting on the ground. Oops. I got caught up. Whoa. Stay away from me, or I'll bite your ass off. You're with the Inquisition now, aren't you? No, I don't support the Inquisition. I'm just trying to get home. That's good to hear. Sounds like an honest answer. I don't like them either, but I bet if someone dug me up 1,000 years, there would be one group of people hurting another group of people, all for the common good. And there would be guys like you saying, I don't support blah, blah, blah. You're probably right. Dang, Gary's pissed. The word around the street is that I'm working with the Inquisition. Now that I got my grapes, I'm like, good, you know? This body's not going to be good. We'll see if we can make this body work. Let's see if we can get lucky. Brain? Yes, we got lucky. Nice. GG's. Doobie-doo-doo. All right, do I not have an open grave anywhere? I don't. I'll take a permission here. We have to work fast. All right, let's get this one. Let me eat some food here. Remove this. Get this out of the way, put this in. And just on time. Look at that. Just on time, dude. There comes another one. We kind of let that one sit for a while. That was our bad. Boom. Boopy boo boo. All right, we'll throw you down here for a minute until I get time to take care of it. Yeah, we're leaving you right there. I wish you could slide down the shaft that they drop the bodies in. The whole time I've played this game, I've thought about how fun that would be. It probably wouldn't actually be that much fun, but I'd like to think it would be. Whee! All right, we're gonna destroy this. Don't need it. We need to go grab some paper. We'll do that in just a moment. But I need some more of these. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes you have like a bunch of freedom in this game, and then sometimes like stuff stacks up on you. It can kind of happen quickly too. Like you can go from being like, okay, I have a pretty good flow, to be like all of a sudden there's like a bunch of stuff stacking up on you. So I'm like, I've hit that point of stuff stacking up on me. rid of that. I'm finally out of food. It's been a while. We're out of food, so we need to be careful about what we do next. Let's just make sure we do just enough. I'm gonna go grab this paper for the Porter project. Drop off this scroll here. I should probably put the paper in the scroll chest. Doesn't matter. All right, we'll just teleport back home. And then we have to figure out a food thing. So we should do that next. We should do the food thing before it gets too bad. Do we have anything we can get cooking right this moment? No. Everything I want to cook. Okay, we'll do beets. Beet slices are like pretty good food, actually. All right, sick. We'll eat those for a little while. Wine is great food, is it? I've been selling the wine. We're at the point to where selling the wine isn't as lucrative as it was, so. All right, and then we need a porter station here. Porter station goes up. Boom. Porter station is locked. And now we are ready to craft. Now we are ready to farm grapes officially. Let me make sure that... Do I have any grape seeds in here? I don't. Okay, good. We'll drop off 3 of these. We'll take some grape, some wine. Beats Beers Battlestar Galactica. Wine is a great, especially for the dungeon, since it heals and restores energy. Ooh. Now we're learning. Okay. So maybe we'll keep a stack of wine for when we actually take our first plunge into the dungeon, which I forgot about. I forgot about the dungeon. I'm not even going to front. All right. We got some wine going. We'll drop the rest of these buckets in here. Take the grapes upstairs. All right, sermon day. I don't know why the wine... the grapes should probably all just go in the basement at this point. All right, we got some more iron going. Let's get this going here. As soon as this iron's done, we can get more on the fire. Was that an Office reference? If not, it was very on point regardless. Beats Beers Battlestar Galactica. Drop off that. All right, let's just drop all these materials off. We're done for now. Just for now. We'll take this. We'll get one more wood billet going. Gotta love The Office, of course. Thank you. Can I make... Okay, I'm out of carrots. I can't make sauerkraut. Man, the sauerkraut was good eating, too. All right, nice. Sermon day. Let's go take care of the sermon. Easy stuff. Let's see. Can we get you working on anything else? Nothing high end. Oh, we can. Onions. There it is, baby. Also, we need to package something up here. We don't have enough of anything to package up right now, but we should somewhat soon. We could do a box of goods, but I don't want to waste my scrap iron like that. I don't got it like that. We could also do this. and just make a bunch of pottery goods if we want. So maybe we'll do that this time around. We're so close to getting an onion. I think once those lentils are done, we could do those probably. Don't blame me if there is a flood near the zombie. What's up, Ender? I hope not, dude. Let's go ahead and drop a lawn down here. Perfect. And then let's get a flower bed going. All right, we need to get more stone over here. We need to transfer more stone over here. Oh, since he does the onions. Ha ha ha, okay. Bada boom, bada bing, my friend. Okay. All right, do the sermon. Let's get this going. Life's been busy, but I want to stop in real quick. Leafeon, it's good. Always good to have you here. What's up? We saw you. We just saw you Friday morning, you know? Yeah, always good to see you, even if you just pop in for a minute. Nice. All right, we only got 6 this time. 7, there it is. We are getting a 7th regularly now. This will give us some extra pocket change. And then we have to head over to the merchant. We still haven't done our swamp dive. So I know Morgso was trying to tell me about the swamp and our swamp dive. All right, what kind of stuff can we research? Let's get ourselves some more science real quick. I think we're a little low on science. All right. Let's just make sure we have a ton of science just stacked. All right, perfect. We have 70 science. All right. Let's see, is there anything that we have on us that we want to do some, let's do some studying. We could study the pen and ink. Let's do some studying. Well, first let's take care of this body and then we'll study. I much prefer to be around for the long haul, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much for making a point to come say hello today. Whoa, this body looks like it sucks. Let's start with the heart, I guess. Oh no, we're tired. That's not good. But the heart was the good choice. All right, let's go home and sleep. All right, I think we've researched everything here. We have. I did make a point to research everything that with the body stuff, so we're good there. Let's put our character to sleep. Doom, 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 doom. Beam, boom, beam, boom. Boom, boom, beam, boom, beam. All right, let's go look for blue items that we can get blue experience from. Okay, none of that stuff has blue experience. Is there anything in here that we can get blue experience from? No. Nothing in here. All right, let's just go look around. See if we can find some stuff to get blue experience from. Nice. The iron is ready to go. We are still going to need more food. We still have to figure that out. Let's get more iron cooking. So behind on iron. And then we probably should sit down and do some prepping for cooking. Because, like, we can't avoid it. We need to eat. So let me get some water. What's up, Dancing Pearls? How you been? How you been? What's up, Lunarcy? Wave them on in. What's up, L Rob as well? Yo, good to see the fam rolling in today. Boom, grab that stuff. Drop off this water. And let's get some dough made. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this, so we might as well do it now. What's up, Gabcat? Get a bunch of dough going so that we can get bread cooking as soon as the beets are done. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's keep scouring our chests. Let's keep scouring our chest for stuff that could potentially yield blue experience. This decomposes into something specific. What is that? What is that symbol that it decomposes into? It's like a white something. I might want to try decomposing like a single vegetable and seeing what it turns into. Dang. Oh, wow. I'm just realizing that you can't ship bronze quality stuff. Oh, wow. We have to get these zombie farms upgraded. We have to get these upgraded. You can't even ship that stuff. We can't even ship that stuff anyways. It's just we're just piling up bronze quality crops. Yeah, so we still don't have a use for these bronze quality crops. This whole time, we have never really found a use for these bronze quality crops. I can turn the onions into onion rings and stuff, but we don't really I have like all these bronze pumpkins. I don't know where to sell the bronze pumpkins. I couldn't sell them at the farm. I don't know what, I have so much bronze crop. I don't know what to do with it. Let me take these 2 lentils with me and decompose them. I thought I would be able to sell it for sure. It's not letting me. To make alchemy ingredients? Yeah, I guess so. So yeah, we need to figure out fertilizer. We need to go to the witch in the swamp. Apparently the witch in the swamp sells us chemicals. And I think we need some chemicals. All right, let's fix this stuff. Let's get this out of here. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Okay, let's put another grave. Let's dig another grave. We still never made the stone columbarium. Oh, we can't. That's why. Fix the fence. Oh, this is what you guys were talking about with fixing the fence. All right. So we have the ability to fix the fence now. We'll put that there. Let's get this buried. Boom, get that guy in there. So we're not too far behind. Because we were a little far behind there. Yo, stop. I want you to work on this, man. All right. Eat some beets. Let's put some gravestones on here. Okay, gravestones yield blue. Okay, so we can research these for blue experience. And so do the grave fences. Okay. Anything else in here? Flowers? No. So we need to take one of these and one of these and one of these and one of these. That might already be enough. We don't have a ton of faith. Let's go check. Oh, I never got my money out of there. Nice. Nothing like a little cash grab, right? All right, first let's decompose. Oh, wait, you don't decompose like that, do you? Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. How do you decompose something? I thought you decompose something in the study table. Oh, is it this table down here? All right, yeah, we need energy elixir and growth enhancer. We need energy elixir and growth enhancer. Which one do we need though? We're gonna go check. I believe I needed quality fertilizer. So I think we need growth enhancer. Soft cover books, hemp. Decompose is a different station. I thought I already saw the ability to decompose. Maybe I didn't. I thought I had the ability to decompose. Guess I don't. I can make clean paper. I can make flyers. I can make stories. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our studying. Decompose is when you turn it into alchemy. Right, but so how do I decompose it? What is it? What do you do? How do you decompose something? Is it an alchemy table? Yo, what's up? How you doing, Ella? It's a tech? There's a tech for decomposing. I know, because I know I saw the option to decompose somewhere, but maybe it was in these trees. That's what I'm forgetting. So it's probably here somewhere. Maybe I need to further some questing. Rules of burning. Ooh, I'm at 59 blue. Oh no, I forgot to eat my pie. Dang it. All right, we'll still eat it now. We'll get some more blue. Grabbing some Pedialyte for you. Pedialyte is the secret for hangovers. Yeah, look at that now. Look at all that blue experience. We would have got so much more if I would have remembered. Man, ooh, iron. Ooh, iron is all 3. Yeah, and silver is blue as well. I didn't even know that. I was carrying that stuff on me on accident, chat. And we'll do this as well. Oh, is that just because I ate the pie? So the pie makes you get blue out of everything. I thought it just enhanced the amount of blue you got from an item that gives you blue. Oh, so if you eat the pie, you get a little bit of blue experience out of everything you study. It doesn't matter what it is. I thought it only made what you studied that gave you blue already better. I didn't know that. Wow. So we could just eat some pie or whatever and then get a bunch of blue experience if we need it. Wow, this body sucks. Okay. Let's start with the brain. Okay, not bad. Go to the heart. Oh, we don't have to. We can go to the blood. Hey, the body can hear you. And you suck, body. I wake up every day feeling that way. Yeah, this body sucks. I feel that, chat. Let me go grab this stuff down here. Do 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 boo, boo do do, do do do. All right, let's get rid of this so that we can build a grave site over here and plop this down. All right. I like how you just kind of like kick it around. This game, no respect for the dead, apparently. Oh, wow. We're almost up to 200, chat. Look at, we did it. Look at that. We're almost up to 200. Hey, yo, we're at 197. This joke, but your bodies are powerful. Yeah, that's why I kind of made that comment just now. Like, yeah, like, truthfully, this game's maybe a little too loose on the, respecting the dead, to be fair. All right, nice. All right, that was a pretty good session. That was a pretty good session. We made some stuff happen. That was a pretty good session there. We need to go to the witch. We need to figure out the witch stuff. We have to go find this witch. This witch is going to open up a bunch more doors for us. Assembly stand, stone carving. Okay, I want to get stone carving because I want to get zombie quarrying, I think. Actually, what I think I want is maybe even zombie brewing. Maybe I want to get that stuff happening automatically. Nah, I think we need to take a pause on the zombie stuff because we're getting ahead of ourselves. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to waste my blue experience right now. We're going to pause because we're getting ahead of ourselves because we can't, like, we can only like I can't create more zombies, for example, right? Like, automation is only so important if I can only do so much. So we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. So we're going to pause. We're going to save our 100 blue experience because I think we have some more stuff we're going to be unlocking soon. And I think it involves this witch. Let's go try to find this witch. Let's go on an adventure to the swamp. Yeah, we're going to the swamp. Yeah, we're getting I'm learning this game better and better. It's like one of those things, like you start to learn this stuff. Like when you first pick up a game, there's like little nuanced things that you don't realize. And now I'm far enough in this game that I'm learning that stuff. I'm realizing like, yeah. We don't need to be going this far ahead of ourselves. We're at a good position. Like our automation is like not even good. Like I have the ability for the zombies to work at the winery, but I only have enough zombies to have them pick the grapes. I still have to go up there and take them out of the chest, which is still good automation, but it's not like, yeah, we have work to do. Home sweet home. Drop off the salt. Let's head up to the quarry and let's go grab a zombie and take him to the winery. The vineyard. This guy's done working. And we're going to have you do carrots. We need carrots. Get that going, homie. We'll take another one of these down. Every time I come by, I'm just going to take one of these down until they're all done. All right, we're back on the iron and stone tip. We're doing pretty good with iron and stone again. We're full up in here. All right, we'll just take this with us. All right, merchant's here and we don't have anything to sell, which sucks, but like it is what it is. We're going to miss out on that 10 silver this week. All right, let's go. All right, get that prepared for later. Let's go up to the quarry. All right, this guy carrying stuff back and forth is pretty useful, so he can keep his job. You are coming back. You're coming with me, bub. Bub! While we're here, let's grab some coal, just because. Channeling our inner Wolverine. Bub! All right, get some of that stuff. That stuff's good to have on us. The coal's actually good fuel. Sweet home. And let's roll up here, drop you off, and get you to start working this winery. Because I put a bunch of my seeds into this vineyard, and nothing's happening because I don't have a zombie working it. But, boom. All right, so now you do that. Now, we could use maybe another one. To be fair, we could maybe use another one. Let me get rid of this. Let's get another zombie vineyard going. I think we're still gonna want to grow some grapes of our own, I think. Because again, until we get more zombies, this whole automation thing is only like half useful. It's only half useful until we get more zombies. It's like half useful. I still have to do a bunch of stuff manually. You can't even escape work after death? Nope. No. Guess that's a lesson this game is trying to teach you. I guess. All right, get ourselves some bread going. All right, and then we need to go to town so that we can go to the merchant and pick up some more grape seeds. Are you killing people? No. I'm the graveyard keeper, so the bodies come to me automatically. Yeah, we need this freaking hiccup grass. Oh, now we unlock the gold star grape seeds. And they're pretty pricey. Let's get all the grape seeds we can. 20 silver later. Me, man. And then we need our company to be better known. Okay. So that's why we really wanted to have something to ship so we can get our company fame up more. But all right, let's go. Got ourselves a bunch of seeds. We'll take those up to the zombie or to the vineyard area the next time we visit. Now we could have did ceramic. We can do ceramics to sell to him. And I think I will do that for next week so that we can get stuff shipped. But for right now, I'm not stressed about it. All right. I'm just going to take a moment here to get this going. Get our wood reserves back up here. You should become a serial killer if you need more bodies. Is there lore? Not exactly. No, you just live. It's just like we're in this like medieval era and people just die a lot. So they bring them to the graveyard keeper and then we work with them. We work with the bodies. There is like a story and lore, but like I don't think there's like much of a story for where the bodies come from. It's just like, you know, it's like that one Disturbed song. Yeah, the donkey. Yeah, there's a donkey that brings them to us. So yeah, like, how are people dying? If your question is how are people dying, I think it's just a matter of just like natural causes. Maybe there's like a war going on. But like, if you think about the medieval era though, it makes complete sense. Think about it. In the medieval era, people were dying at the age of 20 and stuff. So you gotta think about it that way. Like, you don't really need lore to explain death in a world like this because it's the medieval era. Like, people were just dropping like flies then, dude. That's just how the medieval era worked, man. Yeah. Like, so like you don't really need lore for that. Like, the bodies are, because we're in the medieval era, people just die a lot, often. Yeah, like, just kind of a part of the equation, right? So I think that part is okay to not have much lore. But still, though, we still, you know, why is there a talking donkey? Well, we're pretty sure we're in purgatory. So I think what's really happening, my theory on this game so far is that we are in purgatory and all of these bodies are actual people dying in the real world and we're helping their souls pass. That's what I think's happening. I think we are helping the souls of the dead from the real world passing. And so all these bodies that we get are just another person who dies in the real world. And we're helping their souls pass by burying them. That's what I think's going on here, because we are also dead. We died as well. So I'm pretty sure that that's what's happening with like the lore in the game. Is like we... Now making them zombies wasn't a part of the deal. right? Like, that's extra. Like, we weren't sent here to turn them into zombies. We were sent here to be the graveyard keeper. We just so happened to start turning them into zombies and using kind of dark magic because of some guy we found in our basement who was also a zombie. Right? So, like, the truth is that the whole zombie part, you have to realize, was not the deal that was originally signed up for. Like, we were just sent here to be the graveyard keeper. We just so happened to start also kind of using some kind of dark magic or something. Like, that was our decision. That wasn't like the game. Like, the game did, you don't start the game off and they're like, now you are a necromancer. Like, no, we are just a graveyard keeper. And I don't think much people in the world know what we're doing with like the zombies. I don't think it's like accepted. Like, what we're doing with the zombies, I don't think that's necessarily accepted by everybody here. Like, that's not normal. Like, the zombie stuff isn't like run-of-the-mill activity in this world. That's like creepy stuff. Like, it's like in our basement. Like, it's creepy. Like, I'm sure if like the townsfolk found out we were resurrecting zombies, they would be pissed. They'd probably be like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? You know, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like I don't think they know that we're doing this. Like, it's kind of like dark and secret. Yeah. So like, that's all I know about the game so far. That's like my take on it. Let the dead rest, bro. All right, we need pigskin paper. Yeah, we need to do that here. What's up, Miss Sandwich? Yeah, this game, if joining into that conversation is like the best way to get introduced to this game, to be fair. What's up, Miss Scargan? Grandpa? All right, let's work on this. Let's gamble here. Let's go for the heart again. Hope we don't mess up. We messed up. Brutal. Let's try again. We might not have to give up yet. Surgeon mistake. Surgery. All right, now we're still better than we were. Let's go for the intestines. Let's go for the last gamble. Okay, I mean, it ended up better than I thought it was gonna end up. So hey yo, that's not terrible. Could be a lot worse, to be fair. Yeah, this game is chill and cozy though. That's the fun part for me, is that I like things in life that mess with expectations. Like, I enjoy that. I enjoy that there's things in life where like it isn't what it seems. Like, this game actually is just a super cozy experience. It's super relaxing, but it also has these like dark themes. It's cool. All right, let's get permission to do that. Exhume. Take you out. Put you over here. Replace you for a positive corpse. And then let's get this going. And then let's get this going. Boom. All right. Much better. Yeah, this game is actually super addictive. Yeah, like this game is like super addictive. Speaking of, we need to stretch. I'm gonna stretch right now. Okay, can I get like a real log here to take home? Thank you. All right, let's go. Considering picking this game up, I don't know, and I didn't know anything about it at all until I saw Hylian streaming it. Yeah, it's good. This game has a beautiful flow to it. You catch a flow in this game and hours melt off the clock. Big stretch. Melt just like butter. All right. We're probably gonna need fire. Oh, I can make firewood out of this stuff. Oh, good. You can repurpose stuff. That's so nice. I didn't know you could repurpose. I was just getting rid of some stuff I didn't need. We're gonna need more repair kits at some point. Let's just go for all billets here. Yeah, I didn't realize you could repurpose stuff. That's so nice. So now I know I don't have to get rid of stuff. I got all the DLC for this game. It's under $2 on Steam right now. All right, we have carrots growing, so we're good on the carrot tip. All right, let's produce 2 of these. All right, we'll deal with that later. All right, I think it's time for us to finally, you know, we had to take care of stuff. It's time to finally try to break into this swamp again. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll drop this stuff off. All of a sudden, I have way more iron than I could ever use. It's like we stocked up on that stuff real quick. Oh, I'm about to upgrade my furnace. I gotta wait for this iron to finish and then I can upgrade my furnace. Okay, so we'll do that later. Yeah. Now all of a sudden I have more iron than I could ever use for the time being. All right, so we're gonna upgrade our furnace to level 3 and maybe we could start getting precious metals cooked. We'll save some wine for when we go dungeon diving. And then we're gonna sell some of this wine as well. Yeah, the Switch doesn't have one of the DLCs for some reason. It's real weird. We were talking about that. I don't know why. It just doesn't. All right. We'll sell this wine. Getting worse and worse price, but it's still money. All right, we're back up to 33 silver. And why don't we get ourselves a better pie this time? Now we'll get ourselves a silver pie. Does it make... It's just better energy. It doesn't make the buff better. Okay, so that doesn't matter. All right, so we just want to get a regular pie again. I don't think it makes the buff better. I think it just... All right. Time to get to the swamp. Let's try to get over there. I think we have to go down here. We should do some fishing at some point. And then let's try to get this hiccup grass. I've been trying to get this for a while now. The swamp sucks. All right, we're gonna start down here. Make our way around. Okay, not there. Not there. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I chose the worst time to do this, in the middle of the night. I can't see anything, and it sucks. Okay, we managed to get over here. I don't think I've been over here yet. Does this go around here? Yes. Very nice. Okay. All right. Progress. We've never been there. Let's keep going. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bee doo bee boo. Pee 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 po poo. Peepo, peepo Jews. Peepo wide. Wide peepo. Peepo Jews. Peepo poo poo. Peepo pee. People laugh. People please. People poo. People wide. Happy peep. Yes! Hiccup grass. Yes! Very nice. We can fish here. I don't have my fishing rod. Okay. We have to keep going. We're looking for a witch. All right, merchants next week. Ooh, look at this. More hiccup grass. What does this stuff even do? Nothing. Okay, we'll just grab as much as I can, I guess. Boom. Can't keep up with all the different peepos. I was trying to post them as Hylian was saying them. To be fair, I couldn't think of all of them. All right, progress has been made. We at least got the hiccup grass. So even if I don't make any more progress, we at least got the hiccup grass. Boom, boom, boom. We'll take some of this as well. Ooh, it looks like there's something down there. We could be onto something here. Do. Ooh, a mushroom. I can't reach it. Can I get there from the other side? I really don't need these poison mushrooms. I could care less about them, to be honest. All right. So I think we're kind of being led in the right direction with the ore and with the hiccup grass. I think so. I think that's what's happening. I think we're kind of being led along with this stuff. Yo, there's a frog. Hey, frog boy. All right, let's just get more of these. I still don't know what they do, but I'll gladly grab them if I stumble across them, but I'm not going to go out of my way for them. Okay, dead end. Oh, this is super unsufferable. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Oh, wait, what? Where did she appear from? The witch's lands. She was in the center the whole time? Oh, wow. Okay, we're close. I see what's going on. This is a spiral. All of a sudden we're in like a spiral. We're like in a spiral going around and around. We better be able to teleport back here again next time. Craft. Build a bridge. Oh, I forgot to bring the stuff that Morg so warned me about. No! Well, looks like we're walking back next time. Well. So.
Go away, foul spirit!
I'm not a spirit. I'm a keeper of the local graveyard. Are you sure you're real? Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Yo, real talk. That's mood. I think you might be Clotho, the witch from the swamp. Oh, that would explain one of the theories, in part. Come closer, my sweet.
Do I look like a witch or a fairy princess? What do you think?
A witch? What? Am I supposed to lie to you?
I suppose you're right. I'm too smart to be a princess. Anyways, I need your help.
I need your help too.
Too bad for you. I remember nothing. I just woke up with this note in my hand.
In case you lose your memory, just boil the cauldron with the incense and the bee. Drink the result. All ingredients should be in the cauldron already. Good luck from past you. So did you try it? Do you see a cauldron laying around? No, neither do I. So we have two options here. You either make me this potion, it shouldn't be too hard, or you could bring me a new cauldron and get the ingredients for me. Where do I find a cauldron? Oh, I'll need a big one. A blacksmith might know how to make one. You help me, I'll help you. Man, that sucks. Alchemy workbench! Hey! Okay. Wait, something about a burning witch. Would you consider helping an old woman? All I do is help everybody. Pumpkin, a silver star pumpkin. In return, I'll teach you how to make pumpkin soup. Yay! Okay, sure. I mean, that's easy. We have to remember to bring that now. We can't go in our house. All right. Let's get home. We have a body to deal with. Let's go. All right, let's upgrade this. It's a furnace 3. Yo, what up, Doomed? Boom, we have a furnace 3. Shiver me timbers. All right, now we can make steel parts, but we need ceramic. Ooh, and conical flask. Nice. Okay, so we need to make ceramic bowls. To make these parts. I don't remember what I needed to make these parts for, but something. All right, let me just sleep real quick. There was something pretty big that I needed one of those gears for. I don't remember what it was, but there was something important I needed one of those gears for. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff, but I needed at least one of the gears. All right. How goes your graveyard? It's going good. All right, we have a bunch of steel. Grab that. Let's go ahead and make 28 steel parts. Beautiful. All right, the era of automation. Next time the merchant comes, we have the hiccup grass. Next time the merchant comes, we have the hiccup grass. So we're good there. Drop off these. Do I have any more of these ceramic bowls laying around? I don't. Metal Gear. All right, we'll drop off this stuff for now, and this random iron. All right, cool. We're doing pretty well. We can keep growing bronze star stuff. I mean, like, sure. It doesn't really matter a ton. We can't do anything here right now unless we want to do a box of goods. Sure, let's do a box of goods just so we have something. It's just a bunch of nails for the merchant when he comes. All right, let's go to the basement of the church because that's where we're going to need to make an alchemy table. For show. Ooh, this went down to 91%. Oops. Okay, we're fine. We'll just leave that there for a little bit longer. All right, alchemy workbench. We need conical flask, and then we need the special flask, which are glass blower. and we can create lens. So now we can do that. We need an alchemy mill, which we need polished stone. So that's gonna be further up in the building section, stone carving. All right, while we're here, we might as well get zombie quarry as well. Zombie quarry 2, I guess. Sure. Okay. Yeah, good thing we saved all of our blue points. Pyrite, sulfur, limestone. We could get this assembly stand too. I think we actually probably want to get this, but let's wait. All right, and then the hand mixer. So let's go grab a bunch of materials. I think I need another furnace, actually. I wonder if like a basic furnace can do the flask. Because I think we actually need another furnace going. I'm for sure gonna need a second furnace. Because I can't sit here and wait for these gears. These metal gears. Can you do... You cannot. You can make glass, though. All right, let's fuel a little bit from coal. And let's upgrade you to a furnace 2. And let's get conical flask. Sick. All right, we are making progress, and pretty good progress at that. All right, what does the astrologer want? Acid and restoration tools, 10 silver star wine. We need the hiccup grass. We're waiting for him to come to town. We need to go up to the quarry and see what we can do with that. Find a stamp to sell Herodric. So we need to go into the dungeon. The dungeon's probably our next most important thing to do. Now that we've met the witch, now I think we need to go to the dungeon. I think I'd rather make the materials. I think I'd rather make the potion she wants instead of going to the blacksmith and doing the cauldron thing. So they gave me options, right? They gave me options. They're like, you either go to the blacksmith and figure out a cauldron, or you just make this potion for me. I think I'd rather just try to make the potion for her. Like, why not? So let's just focus on getting an alchemy table and stuff. All right, let's get some bread going. So yeah, we need these flasks cooking up. And while we're waiting for the flask and stuff to cook up, we can go and poke around our tables and see what we can make and what we can't make. Let's poke around our tables and see what we're doing here. Stonecutter 2. Ooh, really? We can upgrade? All right, let's get the Stonecutter 2 going. I forgot we purchased that. Yeah, it seems like having 2 furnaces is the play, right? Let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit more wood planks. All right, Stonecutter 2's getting dropped. Takes up a little bit more space. We'll put it right here. What else? Stonecutter 2. Oh, we could have upgraded the other one probably. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I gotta remember the upgrading is even a thing in this game. I keep making that mistake. All right, no, we're good. That's the only new thing we can get from here. Could we have upgraded this? No. Okay, good. We're a little low on stone. Let's go ahead and get stone going. Let's just work until our character's too tired, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll get ready for sermon day. Was up until 4 a.m. fighting sleep. Oof. Was the cat was? I hope you're okay, dude. Oh, a polished brick of stone. Oh. Would you look at that? So we need to make chisels. And we get a single piece of polished stone. Ah. So how did we do that? Here, right? No. No. Here? It was here. Iron chisel, steel chisel. All right, let's make 3 more iron chisels. And I think we only needed 4 pieces of polished stone. We might even not even need that much. Oh, the chisels don't break right away. Oh, they get used up slowly, maybe? I thought that the iron chisels broke, so I made a bunch of iron chisels. Well, newbie mistake. I thought the iron chisels broke, so I made a bunch of iron chisels. Turns out they don't break. Maybe they do. They do. It's just gonna take a while. So we're stacked. We are stacked on iron chisels for a while. We're just stacked. Okay. They will break eventually. We just have a ton now. What's up, Pig? Yeah, get your votes in, man. Get your votes in. All right, boom. Drop that off. All right, we gotta take care of our morgue. So let's do this. Let's start with the heart again. And we finally get sleepy. We were waiting for that. Whoa, this body just got real bad real fast. All right, we know where we're taking you, homie. Let's get you off this pallet. Oh, this body sucks as well. Wow. Dang, man. Batman Arkham Asylum is only $1. Drop this off, get that going. And then we need to sleep.
H-Des arrive, H-Des arrive, H-Des arrive.
What's up, Rachel? Dollar store items aren't even $1. What's up, Rachel? Yeah, get your votes in chat for the 24-hour stream. This is your last 2 days to vote, today and tomorrow. Maybe Monday as well. Bum, 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 bum. Peepo, peepo. Peepo, peepo, poo. Peepo, peepo, poo. Peepo. Yeah. All right, so we need the flask, the alchemy workbench, the alchemy mill. We're gonna need some iron. We only need 2 polished bricks, so we got a little ahead of ourselves there, but that's a good thing. All right. Sermon day has arrived. Hello there. We're almost at 200. We could actually be at 200 if we wanted to. All right, I think we should have carrots ready for the donkey. Let's go check. What game is this? So this game's called Graveyard Keeper, Mr. Eternal. And your character dies, and then you wake up and you are the new Graveyard Keeper. In this place that I have dubbed Purgatory. And then from there, the game sets off to be a simulation game, and you are... Not only are you simulating being a Graveyard Keeper, which is like in the game's name, you also have a lot of other simulation stuff to look forward to. Like, there's farming, there's, you know, your classic material collecting and... So why can't I turn a polished piece of stone into this yet? I have better gravestones now. Did I not buy the technology to do that? Yeah, right. I have stone. No, I don't have the technology for it. That would be in here. Alchemy storage. Advanced alchemy. Embalming liquids. Acid injection, lye injection. Let's get all the alchemy stuff. Yeah, I need this. I need carved gravestones. Then I can do the polished stuff, right? Yeah, then I can do the polished stuff. Okay. All right, let's get glass going. I need to go farm up more glass. Oh, I forgot to grab carrots. Let's get that real quick. So yeah, there is a lot of weird stuff going on in this game, but it's a pretty chill simulation game. And that's really what you need to take away from it, despite all the craziness. All right, we'll take these carrots out of here. While I'm here, I'm going to grab all this stuff. It's good to be ahead of the food game. All right. And then we need to get iron going again. Let's just get iron going again. And then we need to go and dig up some sand. We need to go dig up some sand so we can get more glass going, so we can get more flasks going, because we're going to need all that stuff, right? Surprised you can't sprint. Yeah, maybe we unlock the ability to do that later, but currently there is no sprinting. I've also had that same thought. All right, get those grapes going, homie. We do have to get to our sermon soon. I'll take these with me. You can teleport, and very frequently, so it kind of makes up for it, but yeah, no sprinting for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reorganize my machines and get some chests and stuff going. All right, let's hope that we don't miss out on our sermon. I'm gonna feel real dumb if I don't make it to this sermon. We're cutting it really, really close. We're cutting it really, really close here. Go, 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 go. Okay, we got it. The sprinting, once you can't, you go, you can never go back. Yeah, I figure there's something like that in the game, but all right, just get ourselves some faith for the week. We don't have to use it right away. Nice. I'm glad we're getting a consistent 7 now. So it seems like all of our work has been worth it. Yeah, I've missed a few of them as well. That's why I'm like, I'm trying not to, but I've missed a few of them. All right, it's almost merchant day. We're just gonna drop this off in here for now. Get ourselves some cash and move on. We got stuff to do. I'm gonna cut this down so we can free up this space. Jump over here, home sweet home. Drop off some salt to do. Some salty wounds. Drop some grapes in here. We need a third. We're gonna need a third chest down here for all these freaking skulls and stuff. Hopefully alchemy brings us more of the ability to use some of that stuff. All right. How many simple iron parts and stuff do we have? None. That's what I need to work on right now. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get 60 simple iron parts. This is what we ran out of. Oh, I guess we're eating these raw mushrooms. Oops. I don't normally, but sure. And for now, we'll just go ahead and get these conical flasks cooking. Oh, then we can make the fancy flask after this. I didn't think of that. Drop off this stuff. Drop off these mushies and this ash. And then I think we left the body on a pallet for a little bit too long. Can't play Fallout 4 on your computer because it almost caused an electrical fire. What the heck? That's not good. All right, let's try taking the brain out here. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. That didn't really do too well for us. Let's put that back. You go back in, brain. Let's try the heart instead. Okay, not bad. That's good enough. That was good enough. That's all we needed. All right, let's go, buddy. Do, 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 do. Get ourselves a grave here. Plop this in here. And we are officially going to be at 200. So next week in game, we officially can talk to dude about getting 200 here. So we made some progress, which feels super nice. Drop this off here. And we got these flasks cooking up. Then we're going to have to turn some of those flasks into fancy flasks, and then we'll be ready to build some alchemy tables and stuff. In the meantime, let me take some stuff with me here. And let's go in the basement and build another trunk, because it be like that, dude. I have grape seeds that need to go to the vineyard. Do you know how many days do I need to wait for my second villager to come to the campsite? It should just be the next... Oh, I don't know. After you see your first villager at the campsite, I think it's always random from that point in ACNH. I believe it's just completely random. I guess since we can't fit anything else over here, why not put something here, right? Just like Toad said, maybe just like start putting chests around. And then for now, we'll just use it for storage, but eventually we'll organize. And then let's go back upstairs. We need some sand and we need some lumber. So let's get some lumber going. We don't have the zombies doing that for us at the moment. Yeah, you just, after you see that first campsite villager, that's your 6th villager, and then from there, campsite stuff is just random. You just get blessed some days with a campsite villager, some days you don't. All right. I like how sometimes you just randomly run out of like some of the original materials that you worked with. I like that. It adds meaning to the game. Like, I like that I still have to go and farm up Finch sometimes. even like this further into the game, right? Like I think that's cool. I think that adds like a certain value to the game, where it's like even though I'm in the steel era, I'm still always needing Finch and wood planks and wood, no matter what. I need that stuff constantly still. That's cool. Doom, 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 doom. All right, get rid of that sleep debuff, and then we need to go drop off that chest to the merchant. Oh, Subnautica is basically a job, Gabcat. Holy frick, dude. Subnautica might as well as be a job, homie. You're not alone there. You're not alone one bit there. We need wedges. I go to Canada in 4 days. How long are you gonna be there? Yeah, that game's a job, dude. You really get worked out in that game. All right, now we got the special flask coming. The special flask are on the way. All right, we need to make some of the superior complex iron parts. Let's do 10 of them. Body day. You're going for a week. Don't forget about the carrots. Thank you. I do have some carrots in the ground at my zombie farm. Can't have the donkey mad at you. Yeah, I don't want that. All right, the bread's keeping us nice and healthy. All right, boom. Look at that. A ton of simple iron parts, regular iron parts. So we got all the iron parts we need here. Grab this, grab this. Grab that polished stone soon. Grab these flasks. I think we're gonna need a couple more of those regular flasks. We need to get some water in here. Let's just go ahead and do that now. So we just have it on deck. All right, drop off these stickadoos. And what else do I need on me? I think that's it for this very moment. Yeah, we got some carrots farming up. Whole armful of books, and I was worried. So I asked the guy at the checkout how many I'm limited to, and he just laughed and said 72. Holy heck. That's quite a trusting community. All right, we'll grab this and this. They all say I'm an adopted Canadian. All right, let's drop this stuff off. Is there anything we can craft now that we're down here before we go? The alchemy mill. First up, the alchemy mill. Get that, plop that down right there. Next up, we're gonna need one more. We need 5 of these special flask, advanced conical flask. Oh, okay. So we can make an alchemy workbench too, but we need to upgrade our smithing. So we want the alchemy workbench next. And then the hand mixer. Well, do we need the hand mixer if we have the mill? Do we need the hand mixer if we have the mill? I think we probably do, right? Let's just make one of each. Let's not question it. Yeah, let's not question it. All right, let's get this body in the ground. So we need a little bit more wood. We need some sand. We're gonna go ahead and try to get rid of a bad egg here. This is not really that bad of an egg. Bad enough. Let's go. Sorry, Bad Egg. It's time to go. You've done your time. Grab this. Permission to remove body. You go back in. And then let's rebuild. Boom. All right, puts us up to 203. Now I could take this back down into the basement and extract more stuff from it, right? However, I'm just way too lazy and I have too much of that stuff right now. So we're just not doing that. All right, let's get some sand. Oh, this is clay. I get sand from the river. There might be other ways to get sand, but this is the way that I remember. Yeah, this is what we need. Give me some good river sand. So we can make a bunch of these flasks. All right, it's merchant day. We need to go carry that crate to the merchants. And then we can bring that hiccup grass to him. Oh, my inventory's full. Well, we'll just leave that here, even though that's gotta be laggy for the game. Yeah, the summer adult reading program. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that the other day. I find that super cool. Grab that bread. And why don't we just go take care of the merchant stuff now? Yeah, let's go take care of that stuff now. So let me drop off this sand. Let's run and grab the hiccup grass and help the merchant out. We haven't been able to do this. We've been waiting for this. So I'm pretty excited about this. Oh yeah, and we could probably bust this open. Finally we got that stupid thing busted open, dude. Graveyard Keeper's going good today. All right, now I don't know if it's going to be too late for him to sell this because it's already the day. Does that make sense? I don't know, but whatever. Hiccup grass. Thank you. I'll eat it right now. What a strange taste. I taste nothing. Wait a second. Let me take a bite of a spicy cookie I have in my pocket. It's tasteless. I sense nothing at all. What did you give me? What you asked for, hiccup grass. Oh my god, it's happened. It's a curse. Once I was young, I was told that I'd lose the most important thing in my life. Who told you that? The old fortune teller. I was traveling with my caravan in the desert across the northern mountains. We stopped at an oasis and there was this old woman. Everything she said has come true and now this. Sorry to hear that. Wait a minute, do you know any witches? No. The Inquisitor probably burned them all. If old Clotho was still alive, she was pretty old when I was young. If she's still alive, you should find her at the center of the western swamp. Tell her that the merchant and the priest who used to buy the love potions from her need help. I'm sure she'll remember us. You were a priest? No, my brother was a priest. I don't want to talk about it. So I'm counting on you, my friend. Bring me the cure for this curse. Well, she's not going to help me until I help her, so that's not really relevant to us. We'll go ahead and we'll pick up some more of these seeds for now. Just to kind of get ahead of the game on grape seeds. Thank you, Alto Girl, for the gifted sub to Gabcat, and then thank you, Sinist for the gifted sub, or Anonymous for the gifted sub to Sinist. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, dude. All right, sick. Boo doo 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 boo. All right, so now we have a new quest with that guy. It's always something with this town now, isn't it? Oh, you helped me out. Now I need you to go do another thing for me. Oh, and then remember when you helped me last time? Well, now I need you to do another thing for me. Oh, and you thought that that was the last time you were going to help me? Well, actually, JK, because here's another thing for you to do. All right, let's get all this glass. 66 glass cooked up. What crops does the farmer sell? Yeah, I have a silver star pumpkin, actually. I'm good on that front. I have a silver star pumpkin, but she gave me a bigger quest. Giving her a pumpkin just gives me a pumpkin recipe. Yeah. Yeah, giving her a pumpkin apparently just gives me a pumpkin recipe. Drop off these seeds, which I will want that recipe, but I'm not in a rush for it. All right, I'm not in like a terrible rush for it or anything. All right. What other materials do I potentially need here for this? I probably need more regular wood. We always do. Much love to the community. I'll repay the sub next time. Oh, don't you even worry about it. A gift isn't given expecting anything in return. Or at least it shouldn't be. Yeah, do your thing, dude. Thank you. All right, let's go into the alchemy lab. I think we can make the next thing we needed. It looks like Traveler's Rest a little bit, does it? All right, hand mixer. Nailed it. All right, we got the hand mixer down. And then now we're just waiting until we upgrade our technology. Right, is that all things? No, we only got 2 things down. We only got the mill and the mixer down. Now we need the workbench. I need a little bit more wood. Okay. Nice. Let's grab all this faith and stories out of here. Okay, nice. So we need a little bit more wood and we can move forward with a new project. Yeah, I was telling somebody that earlier today. Like, it seems like in this game, it's all about the quest. Like, if you feel like you're just running in a loop, if you feel like you're like, what am I doing in this game right now? Like, I feel kind of stuck. You need to open up your quest log. This game, a lot of stuff unlocks through questing. A lot of stuff unlocks through questing. So open up your quest log if you get stuck in this game. Now, there's nothing wrong with a bunch of material collecting, though. And I do recommend you understand that as well, though. Like, there's nothing wrong at all. If you're spending a bunch of time just like collecting materials, like, you're gonna use all those materials. This is that kind of game. So like, you're not necessarily stuck if you're just focused on material collecting and stuff. And then once you get to a point where you're like, okay, I have a ton of wood, I have a ton of iron, I have a ton of stone. And then yeah, maybe like at that point, start getting those quests going. But like, let's just say I've never once been stuck in this playthrough. Because even when I was just kind of mindlessly collecting materials, I was still advancing the future of my playthrough. So like, yeah, don't think about it necessarily like that. Like, but now again, like if you do have that feeling of like, I don't know what I'm doing in the game, then yeah, I would open up the quest log. That's definitely your best friend. All right, we're gonna throw this body in here and we're gonna deal with it later because I'm about to finally have all the alchemy stations built. So, and then we can start poking around and seeing what they do. So now we can only do level 1 alchemy bench for the moment. Now we could go to up level 2 if we get the next level of wood cutting, which we could probably almost afford. Yeah, we just need 9 more blue points. I could easily get those 9 blue points just by making some more stone grave adornment things. So we can honestly already upgrade our alchemy table to level 2 like pretty quick, which wouldn't hurt, right? If it's upgradable, we might as well. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Oh, maybe it's not an upgrade. Maybe it's a separate table we're gonna want. Oh my gosh. So now we just have, this is all they throw at us? Do we just have to experiment? So the alchemy mill is how you decompose stuff? All right, we need more chests down here. We're gonna need another trunk down here. Oh, we could just use, like, we have plenty of trunks because we could use like the alchemy rack and stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. We have plenty of space right now. So it didn't give me the option to decompose anything, but maybe I don't have anything on me that can be decomposed. I think we want to start moving some of the body parts in here. I think we need to start moving some body parts in here. Let's go. Let's grab a thing of blood. Let's grab these bones. I need to go clear my inventory up. It's super bad right now. Okay. So we can put the bones in here. And we're just getting some kind of material out of them. Okay. So can I just throw this blood and stuff in here? We could start putting ash in here since I don't even know what I'm using ash for. Salt might actually not just be for cooking anymore. We might want to start throwing salt in here. We might be using salt for alchemy. That makes sense to my brain. All right, let's break down this whole stack of bones we have. Cool. Oh, now we're tired. Okay. We should probably sleep. Boom. All right, we got a bunch of white powder. Cool. Let's go to the house. Let's sleep. And then let's drop off all these materials. We have so many materials on us. Get rid of all this stuff. And then let's get our sleeping on. Powdered sugar, of course. We're starting to get a little unorganized, but like, who cares? I'm having fun. Okay, we already checked here. There's nothing else we can make in here. All right. So we have studied all of the body parts. So we'll start with that because all that stuff's been studied. Finally bought and set up a curtain for my window. I've been living here for years. Sometimes things take time. Yeah, same here, dude. I do that stuff. I still got a couple boxes. All right, nice. Let's continue. Boom. Let's take a handful of brains with us. Let's take a bunch of fat with us. Let's take some flesh with us. Let's take a couple hearts with us and a couple intestines. We'll keep the skulls because we do need skulls for a quest to like decorate the satanic room or whatever's going on in there. And we'll take some of this skin with us as well. All right, let's go see what we can do with all this stuff. What's your playtime so far? I think we're at like 20-25 hours at this point. All right, we probably do want to make those alchemy shelves, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, so we can put the intestines in here. What about this? The hand mixer is the brain and the fat. Okay. Mix it up. Oh, this just the idea of this is so gross. All right, we got some life juice. It's called Life Solution. Straight out of the brain. All right, and then we have some fat. We have a lot of fat. Now I wonder if I can have zombies working in here for me. I think we can maybe. Maybe we can have zombies doing this stuff for us. That would be sick. Bingo. Yeah, I bet you we can get zombies in here working and doing this, because I can tell because this is so tedious. Like they're making me do this individually, right? Oh, speaking of, just a couple brains in my backpack. All right, we have to take care of this now. Same, dude, same, yeah. Well, it's nice to be down here for once when that stuff drops in, right? Like, that's actually pretty convenient. All right, boom. All right, that's all we needed out of here. Let's go take care of this. You're going to the graveyard, my friend. You're going to the graveyard. We still need to get into the dungeon. Our next quest is the dungeon. 100%. Our next quest is the dungeon. That is where we will be going. And then of course we'll go back to the witch and stuff. But for now, our next major quest is trying the dungeon out for the first time. We have armor. We have a sword. It shouldn't be too scary. That's our next like major quest that we're gonna focus on. Now I need stone for the flower bed. I'm gonna do this. I hate to do this, but I need to try this out real quick. Let me grab some stone from here. Here's 8. Okay. Let me grab... Okay, 11. Good. So we are a little low on stone. We do need to fix that. Which isn't hard to fix. We do have a quarry. We could go fix that. Okay, let's go. Do 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 do. All right, sick. This is not your channel in a shared living room? All right, flower beds. Where do these flower beds go? So the flower beds can only go in specific places, I've realized. So I've realized I need to look ahead of time before I do stuff. Like, see, like I messed up here. I wanted to put a flower bed there, but I didn't know that. So it's like, I kind of got played. The flower beds are like very specific. So like we need to destroy that. Okay. I need to put some grave sites down. Okay. Boom. And one last fence. Okay, not bad. Get that taken care of. And then let's go see what that other body wants from me. Shall we? Is this not your channel and a shared living room? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what you're asking. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be honest. I could read that 15 times over and I have no clue what you're talking about. I could read that 15 more times and I would still have zero idea of what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep playing the game. I hate to do this, but I was talking about in the game. That's where I'm confused. Yeah, I was talking about in the game. I didn't want to have to remove my work because when you delete something in this game, you lose some materials that you put into it. It sucks. When you break something down in this game, you lose materials. It's like you get punished. So I have taken the effort to put a lawn on my graveyard, and it turns out that I didn't want it to be there. So I hated to remove the lawn, but it's probably for the better in the end. All right, nice. Take this with us. Gonna make some tombstone pizza. Sorry, that's why we have a whoosh command, chat. I told y'all I was born with a bunch of locks of blonde hair. Now, I'm not trying to say anything about blondes, but let's just say that we got a whoosh command for a reason. All right, I'm not sure what else to say. Yeah, I'm yep. Yeah. Yep, I was born with a full lock of blonde hair. Full thick locks. And I think it says a lot about me. I have played some Pokemon Go. Is there an event going on this weekend? Blondes have more fun? Is that what they say? All right, nice. Yeah, so excuse me, my ignorance. Boom. And then boom. Wait, you're telling me the lawn, this doesn't fit here all the way? What is this? Why is this game like to punish you? Boop, boop. Dude, yeah, why are they like this? Why is it like this? Why can't things be symmetrical? Okay, here we go. Thank goodness. I still hate that the back of the graves aren't good. I guess you could put some space between the graves here. Yeah, the plan is to go on a walk after the show today, though. All right. Back to the basement for some more alchemy. We're obsessed. Now that we've begun, we can't stop. Finally, all of my hard work collecting all of these random body parts and stuff is all coming together. Like, I'm so excited. Take some hearts out of here, some intestine. Like, all this stuff can come with us. I've been collecting this stuff the whole game with no idea what it does, and it's finally all coming together. Like, now it's like, yes, now I know what I'm doing with all this stuff. I mean, there might be other uses for it, but for now, it's like, this is it, man. This is what we're doing with this stuff. All right, let's put this in here. Right. What can we do out of here? We have fat. Let's do 2 more. Slowing solution. All right. So we have to study stuff in order to run it through the alchemy mills and stuff. It needs to be studied. So good thing I studied all the body stuff, but there's probably other stuff that I haven't studied that I need to, that I could also run through here. All right, because like I haven't figured out what to do with the hearts hearts don't have a use in here, it seems. Oh, here we go. We have brains again. Yeah, so I haven't figured out hearts yet. Hearts are a thing that we haven't figured out yet. What are we doing with hearts? Nothing yet. Maybe they're used for like advanced zombies. Yeah, see, the hearts don't have like a use. It just says it decomposes into something, but it doesn't. There's nowhere to use it. Because right, I built all the machines, right? I probably just need an upgrade, you know? Maybe the next level. Yeah, maybe it's embalming liquids or distill it, or you know, it's probably, maybe it's like this stuff. Mortuary rack? Ooh. Yeah, I might just need upgrades. No, I got all of the machines built. All we're waiting for is the distillation cube. Okay, I never made that. Okay, cool. Did I just get that, or was that there the whole time? Okay, so I need 20 stone and I need 8 of the fancy clasp. And then I am waiting for the alchemy workbench level 2 as well. But like, that's just an upgrade. That's not a new table. All right, so let's see. We put some blood in here and mix it with some of this life solution. Let's see what happens. Question mark. Ash goo. I think that's the equivalent to making a poopy meal in Breath of the Wild. All right. All right, that didn't work out. What is this? Let's see what this does. Goo of acceleration. Oh, wait, maybe the goo is good. And then we put the goo through the distillation cube and maybe we like fill flask or something. Maybe we're doing this right. How come the blood is not getting used up? Oh, it is. It is. All right, let's see. Is there anything else? Can we mix blood with blood? No, we can't. All right, can we mix salt with blood? All right, we got goo of death. Oh, what is that? All right, can we mix salt with life solution? Man, I don't need these bodies, donkey. I'm busy. Can't you see I'm alcheming? I'm over here trying to alchemy it up. I'm busy. Frick, I gotta do my job. Oh, it's a complete new table. Yeah. Okay. Frick. He's making waffles. All right, our last of our 10 carrots. Let's go check our farms. All right, I guess we'll take a break from experimenting. Don't give him carrots if you want him to stop. I mean, technically, I don't ever want him to stop, I guess. All right, speaking of, more carrots. Let's go. And why don't you... So you said this stuff was useful for alchemy? I can't remember what you said, Ray. What was the bronze stuff useful for? We'll get some wheat going. Yeah, what's the yeah, alchemy, the bronze crops are for alchemy. All right. We're getting low on food, so we do have to start thinking about food here at some point in game. All right, we got a ton of iron. We might want to get some more graphite going. Let's do that. Let's get some fuel going. And then let's get some graphite going. 26 graphite. Boom. So I've already studied this stuff, so we can decompose it. So we want to take this stuff with us to decompose. Oh, wait, not the silver star stuff. Hold on a second. The bronze star stuff. You're coming with us. You're going to get decomposed. All that stuff's been studied and ready to be decomposed. All right, we're going to take that with us. to the basement. Let's get this going. Do we have let's go ahead and make our character tired and sleep. Right, everyone except for myself. Don't tell Nintendo I have alt accounts. So wait, so I need to make some stone. I need to get stone. We need to go to the quarry. That's what's happening here. The quarry is next. Let's go get some water. Then let's head to the quarry. Let's get ourselves restocked on stone. Those lazy zombies are just doing nothing over there. Everything goes down into the basement. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. Slowly but surely, we're bringing everything down to the basement. All right. Let's finish this up if we can. Anybody tried Sprout Valley? I haven't tried that one. All right, and then let's get a bunch of dough going. And then we can get some bread. Man, there's so much to do in this game. It never stops, but like in the best way possible. If you're looking for a game to keep you busy, dude, this is it right here. Oh, those symbols will tell you what machine they use. Thank you. I was wondering what those symbols meant. So some things have two symbols, so they can be broken down into two different ways. I wonder if they provide two different types of resources, or if it's the same resource just done in a different way. Okay, we have 12 bread left. We do have to worry about food. Let's bring the acceleration powder and the with us. And the chaos solution. Let's bring that with us. We're going down to the basement. All right. We can start moving all this stuff over. Now that we kind of know what we're doing. Whoa. My power flickered massively, chat. Everything should be okay. Big power flickers. You saw that? Yeah. All right. We do need to grab some materials so we can build some stuff down here. And we need to go and get that stone, right? So my inventory is a little bit full. Let's just drop off what we can. Let's just drop off what we can here. And then let's go and take care of that. Let's go to the quarry. And let's get some stone. How many wedges do we have? 11? Okay. All right. Now we do need more. We do need more wedges here. Take that. Boom. Teleport back home. Do we have wedges made? We might not. Let's get some wood going. My goal is to do enough alchemy to finish quest, but also to do enough alchemy to start producing zombies again. Because I used up all the free stuff I got for the zombie stuff. So I'm like happy to finally be messing with alchemy, because hopefully these roads lead to more zombies for me. Drop this off. All right, we need these clasps. Let's just bring a bunch of materials with us. probably going to need nails in that. I don't know if we'll need these flasks. We'll take those with us as well. This stone, these bricks, all this stuff. Let's have you get the scrap iron going. Let's get some wedges going here. Oh, there it is. Right on time. It's a bit Zelda-ish even. All right, we can take those back with us. I'll take these with me. All right. Let's go let's go do our job. Our job is waiting to be done. And then this way we can get some more salt. Salt seemed to be pretty important. This doesn't seem bad at all. Okay, let's see what we can do here. See if we can work our surgeon magic. We're gonna have to play a little bit of Russian roulette. Let's go for brain. This guy seems like he had a naughty brain. Oh, that wasn't quite the play. All right, we'll be back. We're gonna leave your brain on the ground. We're gonna leave that right out. We're gonna slap that right on the ground. All right, I want to make an alchemy rack here. Okay, I can't rotate it. We'll just put it here for now. And I threw it on the ground. So this way we have room to store stuff. It's just another fancy chest, which is fine. All these flasks. Boom. That is much nicer. Inventory is a bit more cleared. Now we can go finish up with this brain. All right, we'll put the brain back. Should be no problem. It was only on the ground. It only got a little dirty. All right, let's get the heart back. Perfect. How about that? It wasn't the perfect. It could have been 6 white skulls, but... Whoa, what is this? This guy is 4 and 4. What the heck? 5-second rule. I don't like this. Okay, we did fill up these. All right, we need to move this out of the way. Get some more grave sites going here. We'll do the same thing here where we plan to put lawns on the sides of each of these. All right, and then we'll teleport back. Put that there, easy peasy. Let's get some steel going. I don't think we need a ton of steel going. We certainly have a lot of steel right now. Instead, let's just make some conical flask. Yeah, let's get some flask cooking over here. And we need to get the stone going. So I believe I have a zombie carrying stone from the quarry. He's getting there. He just needs to work a little faster. Six isn't enough. I need 20. All right. Let's see what I can build in here now. Nothing new. Okay. We are going to want to maybe build a crate of goods to sell, unless we didn't sell those that last crate, which either way. All right, we're about to make the distillation cube, and then we have to craft a couple things to get blue experience. Can we keep experimenting for now? Sure, let's do white powder plus slowing solution. Goo of acceleration. All right, let's do life powder plus blood. Goo of health. Okay. Let's do ash plus life solution. Ooh, we got growth enhancer. Wait, what? Just like that? What did I do to do that? Ash plus life solution, right? There, it tells you the recipe. We can make fertilizer. We can make fertilizer. We can upgrade our zombie farm. I think this is what we needed. I'm pretty sure we need quality fertilizer. Let's go check. Are you writing these down? No, they did give me the recipe. They did give me the recipe. Everything is good. They did give me the recipe. All right. What do I need to upgrade this craft? I need quality fertilizer. Yes. All right. So we can finally upgrade our zombie farm. Nice. So we need 12 quality fertilizer, I think it looked like. All right, let's see if we can get... Let's go for another heart. That wasn't good. Let's put that back in there. Let's try the brain here. This guy has 4 bad skulls. We got it. All right, nice. GG's. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful job done here. We got a 6er. We got a 6er. What's up, Christine Panini? And what's up, Alienetta's Bob? Good to see you today. Yeah, this music definitely gets stuck in your head. We got a nice 6er. Beautiful. Absolutely top notch. Drop this here. Try to remember ourselves. What do we need? The graveyard could be better. Boom. The graveyard is indeed well maintained. I could see you put a lot of love into it. Have you had any problems with the Inquisition? Ghost, witches? I've had some problems.
You know, that was a silly question. You're not in the Inquisition cell, so everything must be all right. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead and all that talk about the Walking Dead? I'm sure they're just stories. Then the money could go to the church, not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting.
All right, so I mean, we did a good thing here. We did a good thing with this guy. Let's grab ourselves 2 candles today, and let's run our sermon here. Cool. Yeah, I haven't played Sunhaven. Your graveyard's beautiful. Thank you. I have not played Sunhaven myself. Our church is great. All right, we do need to get some upgrades for our church, but we have a lot going on. We're just gonna keep focusing on the alchemy room. Once we get the alchemy table 2, and once we get the distillation cube, then I'll feel comfortable moving on from alchemy stuff for now, and instead we'll focus on like studying and breaking down materials, and then we can start upgrading the church again. $7-Eleven pizza is $22 on DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash be gouging, man. The truth is DoorDash is not there to provide you a good service. They're there to wax you on your impulse to eat food without leaving the house. It's sad, but it's true, man. They do not care, dude. And they're all like that. That's the worst. They're all like that. All right, we can make an acid injection. This liquid can be applied to a body and the embalming table to modify its characteristics. What does that mean? What does that mean? What can we make? Super zombies? Can I make super zombies? Dude, I don't know, man. Now this game's getting weird. Now we're starting to like really mess with the dead in this game. We're like really starting to mess with the dead in this game. What? We can make super zombies? All right, so we have 2 growth elixirs. Why don't we just make as many growth elixirs as we can? Because we can just make a ton of quality fertilizer and we can start upgrading our farms and stuff. So now I just need to bring some peat. I need to get some dirt from home. And hopefully the zombie's been bringing stone, because like we were sitting here waiting for stone. Here we go. The stone has arrived. Oh, but we're out of food. We finally hit that wall I was talking about with food. So we could drink a little bit of wine if we wanted, but let's just go ahead and start cooking. All right. We're going to take this salt back out of here because we're going to use that in the basement. Let's go ahead and get bread cooking, and then we'll just sleep. Or I could meditate. I forgot I can meditate. Or Disney Pixar Inside Out 2 inspired mood bracelets to your collection. All right, we do have the market day coming up soon. And again, like we might want to go check and see if the market, if we want to do another crate, we have to just make a bunch of nails. We just want to make a bunch of nails and just do another one of those crates. But soon we're about to have upgraded farms, and then we can start selling silver crops again. Yeah, let's just get this bread going. Bread's not really the best food. We might want to start finding a better food than bread to eat, but it's good for now. It's just, there's too many steps. There's too many steps to making bread. I have to do the flour, then the dough, and then I have to cook it. It's like, I might just want to go back to eating beets and carrots. Let's wait for this bread to finish. Sangria for all. Take this with me. All right. That's going to be barely enough to get through this. Honey worked best for me. Oh, yeah, I do have honey laying around. Yeah. What's up, old gray mare? All right, nice. This should be enough stone to go finish what we were trying to accomplish. And then what I want to do, how much stone? We have 24 stone. Perfect. Let's make 2 stone fences real quick. The rest of the stone's going to the basement. Perfect. That's enough. And then that puts us at enough to get the sawmill upgrade we wanted. Assembly stand. So now we got assembly stand, and now we can start getting alchemy table 2. Oh, assembly stand doesn't get built here? It really? Okay. Then I wonder where. We need bread to get bready. Yeah. Maybe down here. Let's check. Let's check all of them, right? That's what we always do. We just check them all. All right. So it might be down here in the alchemy room. Once you get the hives going, right? I have one hive going. I should go buy some more bees. I wasn't expecting the assembly stand to not be upstairs. It's not here either. Did I forget? Oh, I forgot some stone at home. It could be down here in the basement. Let's check down here. Cakes are the best for the amount of work. No, it's not down here either. Assembly stand? Hello? Cupboard, cooking table, updating cooking table. We already got that. Let me grab the rest of the stone from my chests. The 6 stone here. Thank you very much. Yeah, Really? I can't make an assembly stand here? It might have to be at, like, the quarry or something. Maybe it's down below here. Okay, so that's another little mystery for us to solve. Well, we at least got the distillation cube. Let me go back and read the technology I unlocked. Assembly stand. Blueprint, Carpenter's Workbench 2. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. The Carpenter's Workbench 2, which we probably have. Okay. So we're going to be upgrading our Carpenter's Workbench. I can read. All right, so now we can distill things. Ooh, this is how we distill the hearts. Yeah. Okay, so it takes time. So this one's automatic. Okay. All right, sick. All right, so now we have that distilling, and we forgot to bring dirt. So let's go back and get that dirt from the farm. Red Baron and Tombstone. All right. Carpenter's Workbench 2. We just need a little bit more wood and we got this. All right, easy. That's easy money. Do. Grab this. Let me go grab some dirt so I can get these farms upgraded. Oh, I don't have any dirt here. Okay, 100 dirt. Let's take that with us. While we're here, let's grab some free food. If we were smarter, we would be getting all the free food in the game more frequently, but we're not smarter. All right, let's go put that body on a pallet. Yeah, it should just be able to upgrade. Thank you for the reminder. I kept forgetting about that upgrade. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Should just be an upgrade. All right, throw this on. We'll deal with that in a little bit. We have some stuff to do. I want to go make all this quality fertilizer, and then we get these farms upgraded, and I'm going to feel so we're back in the business with our farm again. Because remember, I'm a farmer at heart, chat. Like, that's what I wanted to focus on first. Like, I want to get my farming operation going. All right, we need to eat. So once we get this farming operation going, I'm going to feel a lot better. Because right now, we don't even have anything to sell, really. We have to, like, make nails to sell, which doesn't feel good. All right, let me go back up to the graveyard real quick, though, and drop off these fences. Like the fighter pilot or the pizza brand. All right, we should have some carrots finished up soon. Drop this off here. Drop this off here. All right, I think that's everything. We can put this little wood adornment here. A little bit of an upgraded graveyard, you know? Nothing too crazy. Teleport stone back home. Get some mushrooms cooked up. Drop that as well. All right. We have you cooking conical flask up. We need water to make the fancy flask, which we might as well as just get those going. We're going to need them. Again, that's this game. This game is a lot of you might as wells because there's really no reason not to half the time. All right, get that cooking up. Drop off this water. All right, let's go see if we can get these farms upgraded to level 2. That's going to be sick. Can I do it while they're working? We have to halt the crafts. So we do want to wait. We do want to wait just a little bit here. Let's go up to the grape farm real quick, though, because we don't have to wait there. Because that one's done. So as soon as these farms are done, we're ready to upgrade. Craft. Upgrade. All right, now you can do silver. Beautiful. Beautiful. There it is. Oh, that feels so good. All right, first upgrade made. Do we have the materials to make another zombie vineyard? We don't really need one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't really need one. Do 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 do. Peepo peepo poo. Peepo juice, peepo pee. I'm such a goon today. Wow, I'm in actually the most goonish mood. All right, get rid of one of these. I said I'd get rid of one every time I walk by. All right, and then let's check for crops. Do we have stuff sitting around here that we don't really need to be sitting around here? Yeah, these bronze, these carrots, these onions. We can't carry them. Okay. Grab these. That stuff can all go to the basement. And then again, we can't really package anything up unless I want to make some more nails, which I could do. I have a lot of iron. I have a box of goods here, but that's a lot of my good stuff. We'll do some more nails. All right, sick. Let's drop all these materials out of our inventory we've been carrying around for crafting. Don't need to carry that stuff around at the moment. And then let's go ahead and make ourselves a box of nails to sew. I just made this up university. Oh, I know all about that school. I went there for years. That's what I put on all my resumes. Oh, so tell us about your schooling background. Nice. Nice. 15 silver. Very nice. Very nice. This guy got anything important for me? Let's just get some more grapes. And then eventually we could stop buying grapes. We could probably just stop buying them now. Like, yeah, let's just chill. All right. Anything we want to craft here for now, we're good. Or we could just teleport back. Actually, I wouldn't mind just staying in the basement for a minute. You heard they're accepting new recipes? Or new applicants? All right, we can grab some more stuff to throw into our tables over there if it all fits. Sending off my half page of a resume. Surprised how the Switch runs playing this game because I have zombies on everything maxed out. And does it run good? Yeah, I mean, the Switch is a surprising device sometimes, man. It really will surprise you. All right, eventually we have to organize all this stuff, but that is not now, that is eventually. And the salt and the flask. All right, we'll drop the peat down here as well, and boom. We have managed to free up a lot of our stuff. So we made an accidental growth elixir. Let's see if we could do anything else on accident. Salt plus this stuff. Goo of acceleration. All right. Life powder plus slowing solution. Oil goo. Okay. Goo! Okay. Salt and blood. We tried that, I think. I think that was one of the first things I tried. Let's try blood and slowing solution. Alcohol goo. Okay, I mean, at least we're making new stuff. That's all I really care about, is that we're making new stuff I've never seen before. So like, that's cool. All right, we're pretty tired. Our character needs to sleep. All right, we have a chance here at making a master corpse here. Let's I think this one ate too much cheese. Let's go for the intestines. Oh, not quite. It wasn't the cheese that was the problem. All right, we're gonna put that back in there and we're gonna go sleep. We'll be back. Cheese is never the problem. I love you, chat. Never. Finally, here we go. Upgrades. Boom. Nice. Let's get that silver star going, baby. We're close. We need seeds. We need to go buy silver seeds from the farm. I wonder if the farm's still open now. I don't think they are. They usually close pretty early, but sometimes I get surprised by this when stuff's open in this game. So let's go check. Cheese is the solution. Yeah, look at dude's still standing there. Trade. All right, we're here for silver seeds, my friend. We'll take your whole lot. We'll take the whole freaking lot of them. So we can finally get this operation going. I don't think I need your carrot seeds, but they don't cost much, so let's just grab them. All right, thanks, dude. I'm gonna steal stuff from your orchard while we're here. Oh, I guess we're taking flowers as well. Thanks for having me, buddy. While we're out, let's go to the quarry. Oh, we forgot our wedges. Never mind. I guess I'll just sleep here. Cheese is always the answer. To help with alchemy, the good type of goo hints to what should be used instead of the ingredients. The type of goo hints to what should be used. So I guess I should be paying more attention to that. That sucks a little bit because I haven't been. I'm gonna throw you in the iron mines so you're not just sitting here doing nothing. And we'll take you back out when we get back. All right, sweet home. Actually, I want this bread. Because I can tell you one thing, I definitely haven't been paying attention. All right, lentils, get it. Silver lentils, go. Silver pumpkins, go. No, we haven't done the dungeon yet. I keep putting it off. I'll get there though, I promise. But we got introduced to alchemy and we can't stop. That's just the truth, man. It's the alchemy. We got introduced to alchemy and we can't stop. We can't stop. We can't stop. All right. Just gonna eat these. At top of that dollar store on my way home. Want anything? Off-brand cleaning supplies, new socks. All right, let's go. We'll come back for this. Oh, I was still working on a body. That's what I need to go do. Nice. We got a confession. Sake, I'll write a story about your confession and sell it. Thanks, dude. All right. We've done a lot of heart. Let's try extracting from a pumpkin. Let's see what happens there. Let's see what happens when we extract from a pumpkin. All right, we have the quality fertilizer. We'll just leave that down here, even though that probably should go to the farms. We need to organize. All right, we have the hand mixer. Still just brain. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this so we can clear up some space. I get down on dollar store candy aisle. I mean, it do be like that. It's like the one thing in the store that's actually $1. All right, we should organize this stuff eventually though. Like for sure. All right, the alchemy mill. We can also mill the pumpkins. Oh, we're getting health powder. A new contender has entered the arena. Let's get ourselves a bunch of health powder. Anything else? What about the lentils? The onions. Also health powder? No, toxic powder. I knew those onions were toxic. I tried to tell y'all. All right, and then what about the lentils? No. Do. All right, let's take these 3 hearts out. See anything here with the lentils? No. So the lentils might just need to be distilled or alchemy level 2. No, here they go. So we got health extract. Oh, wow. So we got extracts, we got powders. Man, they sure did a good job making the alchemy feel like alchemy. Like, nah, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going on. All right, let's try. We tried the heart here, I think. No, we tried the intestines. Let's try the brain here. Yes, the brain was the play. Hey-yo. You're coming with me, buddy. Oh, just in time. 1 coming in and 1 going out. All right, we need to do some work. Boom, boom, beep-oo, beep-oo, peepo, peepo, sip. Okay, it's here and here, not down there. Okay, so we can just put graves here. Okay. Get this guy in. Our graveyard's coming together. It needs to be optimized, but for right now, things are looking good. We're kind of playing this material game right now. We're kind of low on materials. And we need to sit down and like actually cook a bunch of food in the game, but I was really focused on getting a couple things done, and now that I got those things done, I feel really good about it. So we're doing good. So we need to upgrade the carpenter's bench. We need 1 wood block. There we go. All right. Carpenter's bench upgraded. Incoming. Boom. Now this thing can do lenses, which I don't even know what that's for. We got polishing paste, jointing. This is what we need. We needed jointing. I don't know how many joints we need though. We're gonna have to go figure that out. But jointing is what we were trying to do, and not the kind you're thinking, Mr. Perp. There he is. I told you he was coming. Oh, wow. This is what Ray was saying earlier. You can stage this stuff ahead of time. So like now I can have this one go on onions right after he's done with lentils. And then I could go over here and I can have this one do carrots when he's done with pumpkins. So they're always working. They're just always working. I don't need to be watching them as often. They're just always working. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we can tier them up. We can just have them working just nonstop. I mean, there are zombies. Like what else are they doing? All right. Is y'all about carpentry? I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, let's hope that we only need 1 of these latches. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna need 2. Let's get these hearts going because they finish so much inventory space. I need 6 of them. Hello? Okay, that's fine. This is fine. All right, and then there was something in here we needed. Oh, wow. Wow, we need a silk to make the soft church benches. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we were like nowhere near the soft church benches. Okay. It was here, wasn't it? No, not here. Somewhere needed some steel parts, and I don't remember where. Let's go poke around a little bit and see. Something needed steel parts. Oh, wow, look at this. Like paint. Yeah, something needed steel parts like kind of like yesterday. I had something that needed steel parts like yesterday, and I'm trying to remember. Jointing. So we need the beams for jointing. Wooden beams. So these are gonna absolutely tap my iron supply, but that's fine. Yeah, it might have been something at the grapes. Something. I'll poke around. I'll look around. I'll see. Might have been some kind of upgrade. All right, 5 jointing. Perfect. It might have been something in here, and I'm just misthinking. Nope, nothing in here. All right, let me drop off these beams. Drop off this. All right. More simple iron parts wouldn't hurt. Blacksmithing takes so much energy, which, I mean, it would in real life too. So I'm not at all complaining like that, but okay, now we got that. Now we're ahead of the game on these. Just make sure that we stay ahead of the game. All right, we got sleepy. We'll just get rid of the sleep debuff. The sleep debuff is pretty important. Oh, you can literally just set it as infinite. Okay, I see what you're saying. But like of a specific crop? Infinite of like one specific crop? What? I just messed up. I just made him stop halfway through. What the heck, man? It's so confusing. But then he'll never stop doing onions. So if I do this, does this mean that if he doesn't have onions, he'll do lentils? So this way, like, will he go down the list and like whatever we have access, he'll do? He'll do what's on the list. Right. So like, let's say I put on infinite pumpkin, but then I also queue lentils. If he doesn't have any more pumpkins, will he skip down to the lentils on the list? Will he go down the list automatically? If he runs out of seeds, he goes to the next. Okay, good. So then I can just always have my farms moving. That's cool. This guy, see, I do want to have carrots get done though here. So this one we won't do infinite. This one we won't do infinite because I do want to have carrots happen here. But this one will be the infinite farm. This guy is just always going to be farming something. As long as you have space to put stuff, right? All right, grab that stuff. Drop these seeds off because I accidentally messed up there. We'll drop this off in here, I guess. Whatever. That kind of stuff just kind of goes in the basement. Now, I'm not doing anything else with it. I hate that they don't grab the carrots from this chest here. All right. I got distracted what I was doing. Big distraction. Oh, I have to go craft those joints so I can make the alchemy table too. Then we'll come and deal with this. Well, then we'll come and do our job. Nice. All right. GG's. And then what else did we need? I don't remember what else we needed. So let's just go back down there and check. Great, grab this stuff. Let's experiment. Let's try the brain. See if we can make another perfect corpse. Yes, GG's. Nice. Let's get this dude on the table. Ooh, this one might be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I thought there was something I needed steel parts for. Maybe the preparation place 2? Is that it? Yeah, maybe that was it. Preparation place 2. That's what we needed it for. We could upgrade our preparation place. Now, I wonder, is it upgradable or do I just make a second one? I think we just make a second one. Okay. Get water. I don't know if I need water. I mean, I need some in real life. I don't know if I need it in game, though. All right. Oh, we got to grab this. Very nice. Free faith. We got to do some research soon. For sure. Drop some fat off. Drop some of this off. Get another heart going. Just carrying around a log until I teleport back home. Oh, let me drop off this heart juice. And what do we need for this? 2 metal parts, and like that's it. Okay. Let me go get some water though. I actually need it now. As soon as I mentioned it, my brain was like, yeah. All right, just 2 of those steel parts. That's not a lot. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, I do have a lot of stuff planned for Scuffed Eats. Nothing that I've shared with the public, but yes. Yes, I do. I do have a bunch of stuff planned. And we'll be talking a lot about it when things get settled in, you know? All right, let's go ahead and alchemy workbench level 2. There it is. We finally got it. That took a little while to get that, but we got it. Alchemy workbench level 2. Boom. Now it's straight up showing us recipes. Look. Recipes that we've already gotten from like around the game, I guess. Toxic extract. So the toxic extract is going to come from onions in here. Because we got toxic powder from them before. So we can make ourselves a speed potion. I wonder how long it lasts. Sure. "10 minutes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Zip, zip, motherfucking zowie. All right. Let's do a health powder mixed with a slowing solution. So we got an alcohol goo. Okay. Let's do a health powder with some blood. Zombie juice. Hey! Hey! Let's make a bunch of it. Let's go! We're back in action! We're back in action! Zombies! 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 We're juicing! We have to learn how to make acceleration powder and chaos solution. We have to learn how to make acceleration powder and chaos solution. So maybe chaos solution is made here because this is chaos. There's like 3. We have 3 now. Now we can do 3 at a time. We got goo of chaos. Wait. And goo of life. We were kind of close then, right? Dang. All right. Okay. All right, let's keep going, getting these hearts in here because they free up space. All right, we need to do this, dude. Let's try the brain here, or the heart. I mean, oh, no. Heart needs to go back. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try the brain. I haven't studied I've studied like a good amount of stuff, but not like enough. Yeah, we need to do another big study session for sure. Yeah, I've studied like a handful of things, but I haven't studied enough at all. I can tell you 100%. We need to start studying again. Especially now that we have alchemy unlocked. All right, I need 6 planks, 4 metal, and 6 nails. We need to get this preparation place 2 going. Dude, sprinting is actually so nice. It's so dumb good. Dude, I need to figure out how to make speed potions permanently. Like that needs to be something we do. We need to figure out how to make speed potions permanently. Like we just need to always be speeded up. Like 100%. Like that is my new goal now. Figure out how to make speed potions and never not be speedy. All right, we need this, and nails. Let me make some more planks. I'd rather make the planks here. You can buy recipes. Oh, well, I have to help her before she'll sell me stuff. So cool, good to know. I have to help her first, though. All right, what's going on in here? All right, this is an easy one. Let's get the preparation place. Level 2. Yeah, they give you the first one for free, dude. I know. All right. So what if we use this? Is this table just like more successful? Does it matter? I wonder what the difference between the two preparation tables are. Just a higher % chance of success? Maybe it could sit on the table for longer? All right. We're about to pass out. Let's do this. Just get this going because we're going to need more grave sites made here in the future. All right, and then we'll teleport home and sleep. Made the wrong choice with this game. I got has 5 hours of gameplay. I really need a beefy game. That's a rough feeling. I know that feeling all too well. When you're in search for a beefy game, like, I don't mind a small little cute experience every once in a while, but when you're specifically in search of a beefier game, that can be a rough feeling. Beep boop peep. I don't know if the game's gonna pause. I'm gonna wait a sec. Sadly, we're wasting our speed potion, but a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. Forgot jams, but we came back quick. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Dang it. I just saved, right? Let's reload. I know there's usually more sales in September, so it's not too far away. Yeah, usually fall. That's the first time we've ever done that. Reloaded because of a mistake. It was just super convenient. I don't want to have to reset the timer of the grapes. Like, that's pretty brutal. They take a pretty long time already. So we want to turn this into infinity, back out. We want to add the brown as well and turn this into infinity and then back out. Okay. Easy money. And they've already got some grapes waiting for us. Let's head home. Stops the decay of the body while level 1 only slows it down. That's so nice. That is so nice. Give me these grapes. Go down here. So this is where we're storing grapes. Grab this stuff. Yeah, we gotten so many upgrades so fast that we've actually like fallen behind with upgrades. Or with materials. We've gotten like so many upgrades so fast, we've actually fallen behind on materials. All right, we got some wine going. Oh, I just realized it's a seminar day. Oops. Let's go do that. We just missed it, or we're just about to miss it. Drop all this stuff off. We'll start taking we'll take the keeper's key out of here just to free up more space. All right, we can just do this really quick. Now we're sitting on 20 faith. That's perfect because we just got the ability to resurrect zombies again. We just got the ability to resurrect zombies. So like our next couple bodies, we're going to go straight to zombies and we could start finally fully automating. Like the first thing I want to fully automate is the grapes. I want all those grapes to be coming back to my base. And then I want to go back to the quarry and get all that going again. I want to go back to the lumber mill and get that going again. Because again, like we're kind of low on materials. So us getting the lumber mill going would actually be really big. Let's do that. Our next two zombies are going to go to the lumber mill. Like for sure. Great sermon. Thank you. Something, 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 lumber mill, yada, yada, yada. Thank you. I'll be here all week. do. Drop off this. All right. We can experiment a little more. I don't think we have any bodies here right now. We don't. Yeah, cool. All right, so let's do a little bit more experimentation. Let's break some more stuff down. See if we can make chaos solution. I think we were kind of close. Let's mix salt with, let's mix life powder. Oh, see, you can only put certain things in the first slot. It's strange. Salt plus life solution plus blood. Goo of death, goo of life. All right, we need all these goos to get into the same chest at some point. Okay, goo of death, goo of life. Let's try salt again. But this time let's mix in slowing solution and we'll do the blood again. We'll just change one ingredient. Okay, we got slowing goo and goo of life. I don't even know if the goo even has like a use. Oh man, we're slow again. No, I don't ever want to be slow again. No. This is miserable. We found, yeah, we got a speed potion, and then now we don't. Now we're slow. Oh my gosh. This stinks on ice. Oh my gosh. All right, salt again. This time, let's try. Okay, that's all we can put into the center. So we tried every recipe with salt. We could do blood here. Oh, okay, cool. So now we'll do salt, blood, and then let's try this stuff. I get it. So there's life powder, life solution, and life extract. Ah, this is actually all kind of coming together for me. Ah, so there's life solution, life powder, life extract, and each of them have a different slot in the table that they belong in. So you can use them in different, so you can use the powder or the solution or the extract, and that's like different recipes, right? So again, if we start with salt in the first row here, then we go to blood, and then this time let's try health extract. So I see, so it's all the same materials, but in 3 different forms. That's all the same materials in 3 different forms. That's like how this is working. So that's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. This is cool. This is a cool system. Like I said earlier, I like how they made the alchemy feel like alchemy. Like, this is really cool. Goo of Chaos. So we got the Goo of Chaos from that. So what if we start with blood? But see, we don't actually have everything we need. We also need to do more research, and we need to break down more materials. We don't have everything broken down. We don't have everything researched. So there's stuff we're missing still as well, like clearly. So then this table can just do 2 at a time. So there's going to be simpler recipes, right? So we did health powder and blood. Is that what we just did? Okay, this is zombie juice. Okay, we knew that. Health powder and blood, zombie juice. So what if I do white powder and slowing solution? Let's see what this does. So white powder and slowing solution made alcohol goo. I don't have anything alcohol related, so I think that's a dead end right this moment. Let's try white powder and life solution. So this makes ash goo. So what if we do white powder and no. So we would want to do maybe, that's not an option. I should have some down here, right? Or did I use it all? I used all of the ash. Interesting. Okay, so we kind of have to wait on that. Dang, I used all my ash up. All right. So, because I think I was onto something there, but now I have to wait because, you know, them's the breaks. So, let's drop this stuff off. Drop this off. We're trying to like somewhat organize this stuff. All right. So then let's try life powder and blood. Let's see what this is. We've tried this before, but I want to see. So we get oil goo. So oil goo. So if I go back this way and grab oil from my kitchen, and we try mixing life powder and oil instead. Let's see what happens. See, I'm trying to learn. I want to learn what the game wants me to learn here. Take this oil with me. The game is teaching me things, especially since you mentioned the goo is like a hint. I would have known that without you saying that, but now that I do, I can kind of like break it down a little bit further. Let's see if we can do something else here. So instead, we want to do life powder and oil. Let's see what happens if I do that. Boom. I made yellow paint. Yeah. So, all right. So that's how you can interpret that. Sick. All right. So we made yellow paint. Now I don't know what to do with this yellow paint. It's just going to, I don't have enough inventory space as is. So thanks, but no thanks. All right. So then we made yellow paint. So now we have that recipe permanently. Correct. So now let's try life powder and life solution. Let's double life it up. It just gave me oil goo again. So that's it. Is that it for life powder then? So let's try salt and life solution here. Let's see what happens. So we get ash. I don't have ash right now, so we have to come back to that. This is cool. I could sit here and do this all day. So can I not use the white powder in here? I can. So let me see. White powder and oil. Boom. White paint. So this is almost like a paint making station at this point. So I could probably make black paint with just ash. I'll take the paint with me. We'll take that upstairs. All right. Let's drop more of these hearts off in here. So then let's go down to the triple. The triple's going to be harder to like figure out, right? Clearly. The triple's going to be harder to figure out. So we could do like life powder plus oil plus health extract. We got goo of order and goo of health. So what did I put first in here? Frick, I don't remember what I had in here first. I think it was life powder. So then goo of order and goo of health. I don't know if I have anything that represents order. I need something to represent order. I don't have that. So they just told me a recipe, right? They just told me a recipe, but I can't follow up on it right now. Okay, cool. So this is fun. This is something I could just slowly learn. I don't have to rush into this. I really was just waiting until I got my next body so that I could make another zombie. So that time has come. Let's roll. Do, do. Hello, my friend. I don't care what's going on with you. Oh, do I need to build a trunk down here? You can't. Dang, it doesn't reach into the alchemy lab. I have to grab the stuff and have it on me. That's fair. We'll just keep breaking up hearts for now because they take up a whole space and it sucks. We'll just keep breaking down hearts for now. All right, we need 10 of this. Oh, there are storage options for that area though. Okay, cool. I don't know if I have them yet, but I could probably go into the tech tree for them if I need them. Yeah. Live, my zombie! Live! Yes, let's go! So now it's funny, like at one point, I was just kind of throwing corpses places. And now it's like, now I could use as many corpses as I can get. But here's the cool part. I have a whole graveyard full of corpses, and some of them are some bad eggs. Like this guy. Well, sorry, this guy's got to go. It's pretty messed up, but it's like, I was gonna take these guys out eventually. Like, I was gonna eventually do this anyways and start organizing my graves and getting the red skulls out. So the better the body, the more efficient zombie. Right, to be honest, I don't actually need the body for the zombie. I need ash. But right, I did know that. So the better the body, do you mean the better condition, or... No way, I put it back in. I wasted a silver, that sucks. Well, I got another burial certificate from it though. So I kind of got my money back? That's weird, right? Anyways. Yeah, the skulls, right. Yeah, I actually want ash. So like, yeah. All right. Taking this with me. Yeah, I know I can empty the bodies. I'm just being lazy. I do understand that I could be emptying the bodies to get like more stuff out of them. And I'm sure at some point I'm gonna hate myself for not doing that with every body that I burn. But like, I'm too lazy. I'm just like, whatever, man. All right, get back to work, my dude. Finally. Yeah, I'll probably regret not doing more with the bodies. It's like, whatever. Okay, can't do anything here for now, but we can go ahead and get ourselves a beehive. Somebody said they were just eating honey regularly and it was good food, so we'll do that. Oh, there's slimes. We could go get that slime goo. Grab all this stuff. We go fight some slimes for some slime goo. Oh, he's just playing Graveyard Keeper. Carry on. Yeah. If we can get a couple more bees, we can build another beehive, which would be nice. Okay. Yeah, we have 4 bees. All the studying I was gonna do, now I'm like, actually, I'm just gonna make zombies. But I really do need to start studying more. But I also do need faith to make zombies. So what we need to do is upgrade our church. And that solves every problem, because then we get more faith. And then more faith, we can do more studying and make more zombies. Okay. Craft. What I want you to do next. I want you to do pumpkins again. After this. All right, can we create a crate here? We can! Finally, a box of vegetables! Let's go! Finally, we're actually making vegetables. Look at that. Now, we're probably going to have to go buy more seeds. I imagine we're not going to... Because you always lose a little bit of seeds. You always lose a little bit of seeds. You never get them all back completely. All right, let's go to town. Let's make ourselves a little bit of cheddar here with the wine. Again, the price keeps going. The price has not gone back up since we started selling wine. Right. You can buy recipes for pies, baking, tasty and healthy fish delicacies. All right, let's go see what's going on at the merchants. All right. I don't know if he takes it at the end of the day or at the beginning, but we can go ahead and drop off a crate there. And then let's go buy a bunch of pumpkin seeds and stuff. Does all the resource gathering exert? Highland does all the resource gathering except for the internal organs, correct? Boom. All right. Let's go make sure that we're on top of our seed game. And we got some water for the alchemy room. So we could drop some water in there. We could do some more experimenting. Hey, another zombie! Great timing. You've officially earned the right to wear a farm sim hat while playing. Thank you. We worked hard for that. All right, just to make sure that we have all the seeds we need, so we can just keep this process going and going and going, because we don't want to at all to stop that from. We just want that process to keep going forever and ever. All right, and we're still okay on food. What was I going to drop off? Oh, these seeds. I bought all of these silver star seeds from the merchant. I didn't buy the bronze stuff for now. Jingle jangle. All right, nice. We can make this guy a pretty good worker. We made the one zombie not the best worker, but we can take the zombies and put them on the preparation tables and make them better at any time. That's the truth. So, what's up, 10 Lobster? So even if we do rush a zombie, we could always like fix that later. Okay, more hearts. Clear up some more inventory space down here. Drop off that. Let me get 10 more. And then I just need some zombie juice. And then we're gonna take him to the lumber mill as well. So now the lumber mill is gonna be fully functioning after this. Fully functioning lumber mill, and we can stop stressing about like wood, because like I said, we were kind of running out of materials. So, and then the next one that we do, we're gonna take up and we're gonna do stone, because I think we have the technology for the quarry. Zombie quarrying, yeah, we got it. So we can go up there and we can have a zombie doing stone, I think, and marble, or it's gonna be stone first. Ah, chill out, bats. Can they attack my zombies? Probably not, right? Yeah. They just think they're all friends. Sick. right. We're gonna have to figure out food stuff at some point. We've been kind of lazy about that. Speaking of, let's head up to the quarry and make sure we get stone going, because we're like pretty bad with stone right now. Let's head up there and do that. Oh, we have to bring wedges with us. We didn't forget the wedges. We'll bring 20 of them. And then we'll steal this guy from over here and make sure he's transporting. Oh, now they're getting coal. So wait, what they get out of the mines changes? Does it like rotate depending on the day maybe? Oh, you know what it was? It was because they ran out of space. Bingo. We let them run out of space. So they switched, I think. Which, I mean, we could still use coal. It's fine. It does switch automatically? Okay. All right, and slowly this one zombie's gonna take all this stuff back to our base while we focus on other stuff. And then we'll be able to just exert a bunch of energy. Meanwhile, zombie quarry right and left. We need pickaxes, fetch, and nails. So let's go ahead, get home and get that stuff. We should have left the wedges there. Oops. Now I believe I have one pickaxe. I do. So we need to make one more. We have the nails. We don't have the fetch, but we're about to. Sick. Boom. And then we need to make another pickaxe. Level 1. All right. We're still sitting pretty good on all of our parts. We have a good amount of steel, I believe. A good amount of steel parts. So like we're doing like pretty good on all this stuff. All right. All right. Iron is getting a little bit built up here. We might want to start breaking this iron down a little. Just to make sure that they have space to bring stuff here. Drop off this. We still haven't figured out how to smelt precious metals into like golden iron or gold and silver bars and stuff. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to be doing with them, but I should probably research it all, huh? Yo, what's up, Sammy Dot? We have researched the silver. Yeah, maybe we should go break down some silver down there. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Let's see what we have in here to break down. We can break down iron. It decomposes into nothing. It just says a line. Silver nuggets. Let's take 5 silver nuggets with us. Oh, I have 80 ash sitting here. Oh, whoa, dude, my organized ass had plenty of ash. Oh man, we didn't have to burn that body, chat. I knew I had more. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, dude, I know I had more of this stuff. I knew it, dude. I'm like, what am All right, so cabbage can decompose in this stuff. Let's see what cabbage can turn into. All right, let's sleep. Burn them anyways, yeah? I mean, the salt is good. We still need the salt. Yo, welcome in, Raina B. Yo, what's up, Gingy Ginger? Well. Yeah, we can still use the salt, so it's not like we're completely gone there. Yeah, get them pumpkins, get them carrots going. Boxes of veggies coming good. Yeah, we're finally true farmers. Well, I mean, my zombies do the farming, but we're finally true farmers. What do we got here? Zombie farm. So we could do another zombie farm here soon. I'll probably want to get a third zombie farm going ASAP. But it doesn't matter because we can only ship 1 crate a week right now. So until we upgrade how much we can ship a week, we don't need to rush that process. Not whatsoever. I'm right here. You could have just asked. What's up, Ash? You goon. All right, so our plan is to upgrade the church soon. We got to start getting that faith rolling in. Let's get this heart going. Now, I guess you might want to have like a couple brains and a couple hearts on hand at some point. So if you want to like shove them into a zombie or something, but I think we're still at the point where like none of that really matters. Like we're fine. Drop some salt off. No, we haven't. I've been meaning to get into the dungeon the whole time, dude. I haven't done it yet. We've been trying to get into the dungeon all day, but then I got alchemy. I unlocked alchemy, and now I can't stop. The alchemy has a hold on me right now. All right, this will be another zombie. As soon as we have our next sermon, we have enough faith to do another zombie. And we're just gonna hold the body at the preparation place. Honestly, we probably shouldn't do that. That's 3 days away. I don't know how well it's gonna stay on the table. All right, we might need to bury this one. All right, yeah, let's bury this one. All right. The never-ending loop. This is what got you. I mean, I'm having fun with it though. I will say I'm having a blast. So like I get caught up in loops as well, where it's like, okay, I need to take care of certain things because like I have what you would call responsibilities in game. But then once I do hit points to where like I get time that's free. Like for example, I just got the ability to make zombies. So now I no longer have to worry about cutting down trees finally. I'm finally done with that. And now the more zombies I get up into the quarry, they can bring all that stone to me. And then I can just worry about breaking the stone down. So like, even though there is like a loop that you can get locked into, I do know what you're saying. It's like a resource collecting, you know, you have to deal with the bodies. There is a loop. I find that I'm not struggling that much with the loop. Because like, I'm always progressing towards my goals, even if I am in a loop. Like I find myself always progressing towards my goals. And even if it's like collecting a bunch of materials, like I still need those materials at a certain point to do things. So I find that loop to still be satisfying because I know that in the end, I'm still going towards my main goals. And my main goals in this case are like, I need enough materials to do everything I want to do, right? So it's like, it's funny, like I spent 8 hours one day just farming up materials, Gingy, and then I used all of those materials in like a single hour doing upgrades. So like, even though there is like a loop you get caught in where you're just like collecting materials, it's like you use those materials though. You do. Like everything you're doing is still going to the grand scheme of you playing through the game. And like you accomplishing your goals, even if it is like a very slow burn, I kind of like it. Like it's very satisfying to me. So like I do identify now what you mean by that loop though. I agree. There is like a loop you can get caught in where like you can't stop. And you just go from grinding to grinding to grinding to grinding to grinding to grinding to grinding. You're grinding one thing, then you're grinding the next thing, then you're grinding the next thing. Like you don't really stop. But like, I don't find that to be too much of a problem because I'm always working towards my goals. And like, that's enough for me, I guess. So yeah, it's interesting that you call that out because that is a real thing that does happen. I got health solution. Ooh, health solution. That's new. That's good. That's working towards goals. So we'll put all the solutions in that chest. We're going to try to have stuff somewhat organized here. So yeah, I do completely understand the loop you're speaking of. I've gotten myself caught in it for sure, and I'm just sitting here grinding materials. Like it's strange. Okay, we have a lot of iron coming, so let's go ahead and get the iron going. But like I could never catch up. I wanted a little catch-up feeling. I always felt one step behind. Yeah, there is a little bit of that. This game does kind of put you in a position of like feeling like you're not caught up ever. I do agree, and that could not be a really fun feeling for somebody who's trying to relax with a video game. I imagine that might not be a desirable feeling for everybody. Like I've felt that way the whole time I've been playing. I just kind of embrace that feeling. Like I kind of like it. It kind of like keeps me going. You know, and like I just constantly, okay, what do I have to do next? Okay, I should probably go do that. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Oh, and I still haven't gotten into the mines. Like, what am I doing? I need to get to the mines. Okay. But then I do find these little moments of reprieve. I do find these little, and then like, it feels so satisfying when you finally do catch up and it's like, oh yeah, now I can finally go find the witch, right? That was like what I did last time was like, I finally freed up enough time to go visit the witch, and then I made a little bit of progression in the story, and then I went right back to it, dude. And then now here I am, I'm caught in a loop. I still haven't gotten into the dungeons yet. Like I'm trying, right? So yeah, it's pretty funny that you mentioned that because I do identify that problem with this game. You do kind of get caught up. But I think that the zombies do solve that over time, but getting yourself to the points where you have a lot of zombies might... Oh wow, I can do berry wine. Wait, really? I can do berry wine? Oh wow. And then I can extract oil from fat, which we should do that. Let's go get some more oil. Yeah, I think the zombies do solve that, but to get to the points where you have enough zombies probably doesn't feel like it, that doesn't happen fast. Like I just finally got access to making more zombies. Like, did you get to the point to where you could make your own, like more? Like the game starts off with giving you 3 zombie juice. And you get, yeah, the early zombies is a little bit of butts. You're right. Like they're not really that useful. You still end up having to do most things manual. I just said that yesterday. You're so right about that. Like just yesterday, I was like, I only have 3 zombies. I still have to pretty much do everything manual anyways. There's not enough zombies. Yeah, 100%. I was like, dude, like it doesn't even feel like they do anything. But guess what? I just accidentally at the alchemy table made zombie juice, and now for the first time in the game I can make zombie juice and make more zombies. So now I just went from having 5 zombies to 8 in the blink of an eye, and it's like, uh-oh, like here it goes, like it's starting, like now I can produce my own zombies. And now I just have to focus on getting more faith to make more of them. So yeah, I think that when they first introduce you to zombies, it doesn't feel like it's 100% like effective. It's like, well, sure, I can have this guy mining for me, but like I still have to go and collect the stone because I don't have enough to really make it worth it. There is a little bit of that going on for sure. So it sounds like you just let go a little too soon. That's my take on what happened to you. It sounds like you got a little frustrated and you let go just a little too soon, dude. Like you're like, it seems like you were right there, man. That's my opinion. Like it sounds like you were right there and like the game just kind of pushed you away. Yeah, and they're not really quick, right? Like they're definitely not a quick solution to things. Yeah, it seems like you were right there, dude. Like you were so close to like more freedom. But again, I will say that even today I have spent most of this stream like just collecting material. Like I'm still in that loop. So but I find that loop satisfying. And you know, sometimes gamers are gonna, that's the difference, you know. Some gamers like different things, find different things more satisfying. All right, let's go ahead and break down some materials here so we can clear up some inventory. I don't know if I have a body hanging or not. I have to go check real quick. So like right now, I do have a couple goals. right now. And like I feel like I am progressing towards them. I have made a good amount of progress today. I have. Yeah, going to the witch and getting alchemy was my biggest point of progression today. You reinstalled it the other day. All right, we got all of this stuff out of the cabbage. Oh, we should have squeezed the cabbage for juice as well. I forgot. No. Okay, we can get health extract from other things though. Don't we have some health extract? Yeah, okay, so we're good. We're good. All right, so we got some health solution. Seems like the vegetables kind of give you similar things. Let's...
You 18 months if enjoying the best chat on Twitch. Oh, and there's a Hillian as well, I guess.
There's a Hillian, I guess. Yeah, we're some... You know, he's around sometimes, but we all know why we tune in here. It's for this community, baby. Thank you, Cryptic Chaos, for 18, man. All right, we need to eat. Let's get the fat down to 23, and then I just want to like fill up my reserves of all the stuff that I can so that I can focus on getting new materials and not like these old materials. So let's go to the mill. Let's go ahead and get some of these because these take up a ton of inventory space. So let's get these intestines going. What's this game? It's called Graveyard Keeper. So it's a simulation game where your character dies and then wakes up in a mysterious place in which he is dubbed the Graveyard Keeper. He gets a job. And from there, it's a simulation game. So it has your standard like crafting, right? Mining, crafting, you know, that whole vibe, right? So it has that whole standard vibe, but then it has farming, right? So it's very similar to a lot of the Sims out there, but then it also takes it to the next level, and you're also running a graveyard. So you have to like deal with the dead and like properly bury the dead, and like you have to do autopsies on them and stuff like that. So that's where the game makes like a big shift from like your regular sim game. Is like all of a sudden you're like doing autopsies and stuff, right? So all right, we're finally tired, so we need to be careful. So that's just like a short synopsis, but really just look at this game as a simulation game. That's the big thing I want you to take away from it. It's a simulation game. Let's let's put this in here. Yeah, it's cool. It's a good game. There's a lot going on and it's super interesting. Take the salt out of here, put that in here. Trying to get things somewhat organized in here because it's going to make my life a little bit easier if I can manage to pull that off. All right, we need to sleep. Stardew Valley meets mortuary assistant. Oh, I didn't hear this fall in here. Okay, this one will turn into a zombie. All right, we'll come do that after we sleep. Should I pick up the DLCs, chat? But here's the problem, is injecting the DLCs into my gameplay gonna mess me up mid-save file? I wasn't planning on picking them up. I have one of them, the one that gives you zombies. But I wasn't planning on picking them up because, like, I don't want to, like, inject a bunch of different gameplay into my stuff. Like, I usually don't play DLCs right away. But, like, it sounds like this game was, like, the DLC was almost like the updates to the game. Like, instead of the developer updating the game and making it better, they focused on DLCs to make the game better. So, like maybe I should just buy them. All right, we need that wheat. Perfect. You can sell your wine at the tavern. It doesn't go down in price. All right, you guys keep working on that. What do I got you working on? I'm gonna go ahead and have you do carrots next. I'd get them. Yeah, I mean, if they're on sale, I might as well, right? Kind of my logic here. All right, we're filling up on stone and stuff, so this is good. Let's get stone going. We've been pretty low on that. There will be a bunch more to do really fast. I did a fresh run each time a new one came out. All right, got some stone going. Drop it off here. And why don't we take some of this berry juice, take some of these berries to the basement. And we can get some more bread going. More continuation of the story and allow you to do more things. I don't think that the base game had a complete story. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like the DLCs are like the Stardew Valley updates. So it's like they're like they actually add a bunch of content and stuff, which is like cool. That's whatever. All right, we need to get some water. A lot more quests opened up. Is there a way to turn off the DLCs? See, I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. That's the thing. Nice, we got another body. That's the thing. That's why I'm kind of asking. I like it when games let me turn the DLCs off and activate them when I want. But I'll take your guys' word for it, for sure. All right, get this dough going. Boom. All right, that's 20 more breads. That's 20 more breads we're going to be working with, which will be super nice. Let's go take care of this down here. Get this thing ready for after we do the thing. So this guy's looking pretty good here. This is like one of the best ones I've ever had. If we can figure out how to get this guy's body to be clean here. We're gambling here. And we gambled well, baby. We gambled well. This guy's gonna be a beautiful zombie. A beautiful zombie, my friend. All right. Yeah, he's looking like a grade A zombie. Yep. All right, let's try the heart again here. Oh, that wasn't good. Put that heart back in there. I think that's the other guy's heart. Doesn't matter. All right, give me that brain real quick. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, you're going in the ground. Wait. do 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 peepo pee poo. Yes, you can take them back out again. So if you like mess up, if you take it out and it makes the body more sinful, then you can put it back in. Yeah, you can put it back in. So it's like a part of the whole process of the game. All right, we'll take this home. Drop this off. And let me go ahead and just do this. Let's go to our basement first. Let's get some berry juice going. I didn't realize I could make pails of berry juice. We might be able to make like berry juice wine or something. Maybe it sells it for a different price than regular wine. No, it doesn't. You can't do anything with it. Well, then what am I doing with the pail of berry juice? What? Why did I just do that? Why do I have... What? You can't do anything with it. Maybe I take it back upstairs and I cook with it or something? Yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend, Darklink. Good to see you back in here, bud. Appreciate you popping in, man. All right, we'll take this with us. Drop this off. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do I do? Does anybody know what to do with berry juice? Maybe I can use it in my experiments? I don't know. I could have ate those berries. I feel kind of stupid. All right, get that going. Hand mixer. All right, these brains are taking up a lot of space. You can make booze. Oh, so I need a different... Oh, I need booze making. Okay, I have wine making, but I need booze making. Yeah, I haven't bought that yet. Brewing, maybe. Maybe brewing is the answer. Digestion. Bottle of berry ferment. Bottle of berry ferment. Perfect. Sick. All things always come back to the tech trees, you know? All things always come back to the tech trees. We'll get ceramic firing as well. Strong alcohol too. Look at that green XP. You must be a farmer. Yeah, that's what somebody else said earlier. Yeah. Yeah, dude. We've mostly focused only on farming. That was like our whole playthrough. Just as always. Nothing different happening here. Exposed, yeah. All right, now we're cooking. I want to do some more experimenting, but I think I want to do some research before I do more down here. Let's go ahead and start breaking down some of these pumpkins. The health powder. Let's get some more health powder going. I got to do my sermon, and then we can get this next zombie going. Boom. Get all that going. Let's get some more pumpkins going in here. Nice. So we're starting to build up a nice cache of loot. You know what I mean? Like, we're starting to build up a nice cache of loots down here. Like, just a ton of stuff to experiment with is what I mean by loot. Yeah, we're starting to build up like a nice... No, hold on. This can stay the way it is. Yeah, I want to have all this stuff in like one location. This is good. Yes. Then we'll take this stuff out. Take this out. Take this out. Look at all that. Take this out. Take the faith out of here. Yeah, now we're getting a little organized. All right, and let me get my stone back. Let me get this faith back. We need 1 zombie juice. And let me get my mushrooms back. Was that all I left behind on accident? And my wine. Okay. All right, let's go do our sermon. Inventory management. I know. I was avoiding it the whole stream, but I'm like, I gotta do this, dude. I gotta start this, or if I don't do it now, I never will. Mikey likes it. Oh, the bearded godlike, engaging godlike bearded creators play. Thank you. Nice. 7 faith. That puts us up to 14. So we do got to start doing research. I think after I get this zombie, I'll feel pretty good. I don't really need a zombie porter at the wine house because there's just it's literally right by my farm. So where I want to put this next zombie is up at the quarry. I want him to produce stone for me. And then I think we'll be good for now. We could take a pause on the zombie making and then save faith for, and like start working on our church so we can get faith going. And we really got to get into that dungeon at some point. All right. All right, sick. All right, now I needed some stuff to build stuff at the quarry. I needed a pickaxe and then a bunch of materials to build with. I don't remember what it was. Probably wooden planks, probably fitch. You never know. Maybe some nails, some simple iron parts. I don't know. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of everything. Make some more planks real quick, and then we're gonna go up there. Now we could start building stuff on our, we could start getting stuff for them to maybe help us on our farm. Right? Like that would be also a play. Start getting these boys working on my farm with me. All right, zombie quarry left, right? That would be stone, I think. Yes. Bingo bongo. All right, homeboy's working. We got one in the mines. We got one on stone. Beautiful. And then we have to do the other one, but I don't want to do that one yet because I don't even have a home for like marble or anything. So we don't need wedges anymore. Okay, cool. Oh, it's just all stone. Okay, okay, cool. So I could double up on the stone production. Cool. Wait, why did I have 2 extra pickaxes? Okay. Yeah, pretty good Steam sale. All right, let's drink a little bit of wine. Let's get drunk and make bread. Let's get drunk and make bread. It's bugging out. Dang it, it's bugging out. Let me try sleeping. I've never seen this bug before. Holy green tech points, Batman. Yeah, apparently I'm a farmer. That's my life dream. I'm simple. Yeah, it's still bugged out. Okay, we need to reload. Weird. I've never seen that bug before. I like couldn't see that side of the oven. Okay. $50 bread coming up. Boom, 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 boom. All right, nice. Okay, so I do want to start working on the church. Let's get our thoughts sorted on what we want to work on next. No, we don't want that. All right. Yeah, so what do I want to work on next? So I know I need to get the church better so we can get better faith. That's a big deal. The more faith we can get, the better off we are with creating more zombies. We need to go into the dungeon and try that out as well. And then as far as upgrades go, I think we've gotten all of our most recent upgrades. I don't think there's an upgrade we've left behind. I'd like to make another zombie farm soon. All right, we have a box of vegetables here to go to the basement. Perfect. Now we can also get a new... Let's see here. Let's see what zombie techs we have. We have zombie woodcutting, zombie quarrying, zombie mining. We got all that. What else we got here? The rules of burning. Place for a lantern, perk fireman. All right. We have zombie brewing and zombie whining and random text generator. And then I want to get these carved gravestones. So I do know what I want to do real quick here. let's go ahead and let's get a bunch of blue experience points real quick. Let's farm up some blue experience points. I've been enjoying the summertime here, so I haven't been around much. Yo, Nadine, no worries, dude. Good to see you here whenever you get a chance to pop in. Yo, thanks for coming to say hello. I hope you're enjoying your summer. All right, we want to go and make a bunch of these. We're drinking our silvers away, but it's kind of worth it for now while we wait for bread to cook. All right, and we can do gravestones as well. All right, we'll stop there. What's up, Mulroney? Yeah, we've made some pretty good progress, dude. We've made some pretty good progress. We just entered the age of alchemy today, and that's clearly, like, if you know the game, that's a massive deal. All right, let's take this honey and eat that. And we'll save the rest of this wine to be sold. And let's sleep here. I've been MIA, got a new job, and moved several states away. Holy heck. Well, I hope the new job has been going all right. That's crazy. I'm in the exact same situation. To say things have been busy is an understatement. Well, I hope things are cooling off. I hope things are chilling out a little bit for y'all. And if not, that's okay too. I think the busy times in life just remind us of the, to appreciate the slow times in life. Being reminded to enjoy your boring days, I think, is a healthy reminder to receive. I start Monday. You got this, homie. Blesses in the chat. Yeah, wave them on it. All right, let's get some iron cooked up. We have a ton of iron sitting here. Actually, we need to get fire. Let's get some firewood going. All right, let's get some wood billets going. We could use coal, but I don't have a ton of coal right now, so I'd rather just do the old school way. And I do have a ton of wood laying around. All right, get all that going. And then drop all of this in here. Boom. 1,000 fire. Now we're cooking. Literally cooking with gas, with wood. All right. Drop off that and that. And let's go deal with this body. Do we how much faith do we have? 4? And we're like a week away, so we're gonna have to just deal with this. Now, we could put it on preparation table 2, and we could just leave it there. And I'm okay with that, because it's not gonna decompose at 97%. This body doesn't look too good. That one might be going in the ground. Unpacking all my Lego sets, which thankfully survived. Man, I can only imagine having to transfer a ton of Legos like that, especially states. Holy heck. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Let's get this going, and let's get this going. Our graveyard's looking beautiful. We can get a bunch of stone over here and peat and the dirt, and we can get some flowers and stuff going over here. Oh, we forgot to put headstones on as well. Now we do have like a new style of gravestone we can make. So we don't have to keep using this stuff, but I think this game's all about progression. I think this game thrives itself on being in the moment and like, okay, I'm gonna use these gravestones now, knowing that I will eventually tear them down to put better ones up, and like slowly progressing. Like I think that's why I've called this game out on, like, I don't like that it punishes you for tearing stuff down, because like the game basically encourages you to tear stuff down and to play this way, and that, so I do find that to be a very weird thing. All right, so we will need more dirt here and more stone here eventually. All right, drop that off. Cooking with gas. I like how they give you the option to turn the old ones into something useful. I do like that. I do like that you can break down like the wooden stuff into materials. I find that to be really cool. Yeah, so that body can stay there for now. All right. Let's experiment a little bit. Let's have a little bit of fun. Did we bring that ash back down here eventually? We did. So let's drop some ash in with some water and some life extract. Let's see what happens. A little bit of experimentation. All right, we got alcohol goo and goo of acceleration. So I don't know about the alcohol goo yet, unless I could use like straight up wine. So let's move on from that. Let's try ash. No, let's switch off of ash. Let's go back to silver powder, life solution, and water. Let's stick with water for now. We haven't really tried much with water. Yo, Pastel Pink Garden. The headphones are kind of what I designed my stream around. Goo of chaos and goo of order. We haven't figured out the goo of order yet. Let's try health powder plus health solution plus health extract. Yeah, oh no, so the bodies don't decompose on my on a special table that I have. Goo gold. Okay, so we need to get gold. Yeah, I have like a preparation table level 2, and the preparation table level 2 pauses all decomposition. And there are other ways to do it later. Like later in the game, you get like freezers and stuff like that. So it's not just only that table, but that table is the first time that you see an item that avoids that, which is cool. So you got to get the preparation table number 2. Refrigerated one, slow it down. All right. All right, let's try again. We did health powder. Let's try toxic powder with slowing solution and life extract. All right, goo of life and slowing goo. Okay, this is good. So what did we start with there? We started with toxic powder, and then we got slowing goo and goo of life. So toxic powder. Let's try life solution. Oh, I don't have anything else slowing though. Dang, I don't have anything else slowing though. Dang. Let's try this. Goo of health and goo of chaos. Okay. Let's try mixing life powder and water and toxic extract. I'm just like having fun experimenting. I found a couple things on my own, but like I think with this triple table, it's going to be a lot harder to find recipes on your own. because there's 3 possibilities, so it ends up being pretty daunting, right? But we're having a lot of fun with it. Making silly putty in his basement with Elmer's glue and calling it alchemy. Do 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 do, boo 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 boo. All right, we're tired, so we need to sleep. Grab some bread from home and take this out of here. We'll take the wine back out. We'll do this and then we'll sleep. I still have, yeah, I have both alchemy tables right now because the one is like, I was like making paint with the other one. Like that's where I learned how to make the zombie juice. So yeah, using the double one is probably the table I'm gonna be sticking with for now. That one seems to be a little bit easier to work with until I do more research and stuff. I need to do more research. I just need more materials. There's some stuff that I don't have access to, I think. All right, let's sleep. Right now, the real problem is the food shortage. I let myself kind of hit a food shortage. I was doing like super good with food shortage with food, and then I like let myself hit a food shortage for some reason. So again, I could just drink my wine, which I am now, but all right, we need to go take care of this body. I had to Google some. I have no patience. Yeah, I kind of enjoy the experimentation of it. It makes me feel like a mad scientist. I'm kind of enjoying it, actually. Doom, 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 doom. All right, we do have work to do, though. We do have work to do. Yeah, see, this preparation table 2, it completely halts the decomposition. So actually, we want to switch these out because this one is a way potential better body than this one. Meanwhile, this one, let's just do what we got to do here. Take that out. Take the heart out. Leave the brain in. Take the brain out. Leave the heart in. That was okay. Let's try the brain as well now. This might end up bad. Better than nothing here. We got it down to 1 white skull. I'll take it. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Let's go drop this in the ground. And back in the basement for more experimentation. I'm just having way too much fun with it. I'm like addicted. I just want to sit there and just keep trying with different materials. And I know I do need to do some more studying soon. That's a big thing that's holding us back, I think, right now. We're not studied up enough. Yeah, we're not quite studied up enough. All right, let's keep messing around for just a little bit. Let's do blood with life solution and health extract. The only part about the experimentation that's not good is that I don't remember what I've tried and what I haven't tried. So it's like I could be trying things more than once, but I have so many materials, it's not a big deal. Toxic and goo of life. So we did ash, right? So Ash, life, toxic. I might have just got something. No, it doesn't tell you if you've tried it. It only tells you if you succeed. No, I didn't. Toxic goo of chaos. Okay, so maybe what needs to happen here... Ash... I don't have a toxic solution. I have toxic powder, though. But then I don't have anything liquid with ash. Because the game... So apparently the game kind of hints to you recipes. So whatever the byproduct... The goo stuff that comes out of it, the byproduct, apparently kind of hints to like possible recipes that you're working on. And that was a hint that I was told, and I'm kind of just running with it. So like whatever comes out from the mistakes can potentially be learned from. Toxic goo of life again. Have we tried water in the middle here? I don't think there's anything else I can do with ash, but I should study it to find out. Toxic goo of life again. You can only put salt in the first slot. Or like a dry powder. Right, you can only put a dry powder in the first slot. I don't have any kind of solution of toxic. How could I get a toxic solution? Would it be out of here? Yes, that's the solution symbol. So I don't have anything that can turn into a... So again, this is why I need to study. Before I get ahead of myself with alchemy, I do need to stop and just study more. Yeah, if I'm gonna like actually make progress, I need to study. Because I need to find all the different forms of all the different chemicals. I need to be able to have dried health, powdered health, extract health, solution health. I need to have... Right, I need to be able to have all the different versions of these. Like, I need to have the powdered toxic, the extract toxic, and the solution toxic. I need to have them all, or I'm not going to really be able to... I'm always going to hit a wall, probably. Yeah, so we need to study. We need to focus on studying right now. So I need to focus on faith. And if I want to get more faith, I think we need to upgrade our church. So let's do that. Let's get our church upgraded. That's really what we should focus on. And then apparently some materials only come from the dungeon as well. So we do need to also pay attention to the dungeon to get some materials. So that's our goal, should be dungeon and church right now. And then, of course, like, you know, continuing our farm operation. All right, let's try the brain here, and hopefully we don't have a surgeon mistake. What's up, Leia? Good. We'll take it. You're coming with me, buddy. All right, let's see what we need to upgrade our church. We need it a lot. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Let me just, while I'm here, let me just clean some of this up so we have space for the next couple. Chilling with stream. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just relaxing, playing some Graveyard Keeper. So I want to upgrade my seats next. And we also have incense burners. So we need polished brick of stone, easy. And I need silk, which I can get from the merchant. I don't think I can make silk myself yet. So we need to buy silk from the merchant. Let's go ahead and get some incense burners going. Maybe a couple more candelabras. And figure out how we can get our hands on silk. I don't think we have access to it in my personal equipment yet. Embalming liquids. Liquid. Wait, what's this? Zombie alchemy workbench. Ooh. I could just have those guys infinity working on this stuff. All right, I want to get these carved gravestones soon. Cremation, graveyard enhancements, cremation. Softness of faith. Okay. So yeah, there's no obvious answer to silk. It's probably through quest. It's probably something that's a question mark through quest, or like I just need to buy it. All right. Yeah, we were talking about the DLC earlier. I'll probably pick it up. And we got these 5 skulls. All right, all this stuff we're filled up in here. All right, let's just break these down real quick. Wait, what about the brain? There we go. Nah, I'm okay. I don't really need to know anything. Thank you, though. Yeah, thank you, though. I appreciate it. It'll happen when it happens. I know for now I can buy it, and otherwise it's probably a quest. Like, if I don't see a tech tree for it, it's probably a quest. Thank you, though. Thank you for offering. It doesn't really matter. You could tell me, it doesn't really matter. I'll forget. I'll eventually get to it. It's not like I'm gonna beeline to the solution. All right, let's go drop this off. I've seen it sold before. So I think the astrologist might have it, or the guy next to him. I think the merchant carries it as well. All right, we need to start upgrading this as well. I have 1 fame. Or do I have no fame? I have no fame. So I need to make flyers for fame. We need to start doing this as well. We need to start getting this going. Because if we want to increase our farm, if we want to increase our like farm production, we're gonna have to pay attention to the fame stuff at some point. All right, get a bunch of bread, sick. Got a bunch of iron cooking, sick. We are stacked on stones, sick. Because we're gonna need to polish that. So let's get that going. We need the polished stone for the incense burners, I think it was. So let's just make a bunch of this. You have to make these one at a time. It's terrible. Just got my 3rd zombie. Let's go. All right, I don't know how much polished stone I need. I'm just going to keep going. All right, and then let's get some more stone. And we're sleepy. Yeah, getting zombies to come work on my farm and do this stuff for me would be sick if that's even a thing. I don't want to do this. Do. All right. What's up, Macy? Yo, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for popping in. Grab some of this, grab some fish, grab some wooden beams. Just grab a little bit of everything because I forget every time. Because I forget what I actually need every time. So I just grab a little bit of everything. It's super ridiculous. It's kind of obnoxious, but and we'll take this with me. Okay. Nice. We got the logs piling up. So see, just getting those couple zombies really did free up a lot of our time. Like, just those couple zombies that we got instantly made it to where we had a lot more freedom. It's actually a big deal. I'm even kind of surprised at how big of a deal it is. It's like, oh, okay. These zombies made a big difference. Have you tried dropping a zombie at a workstation? No. Does that work? Can you just like put him in front of a stone mill and he'll just sit there and grind it? That would be sick. All right, 2 incense burners. I don't really know where to put these. Yeah, down here. Actually, this is perfect. I can't make the incense though. The truth is the incense is kind of expensive to make. Let's put these up here. Let's put all of these down. We're just trying to get more faith, so we're just trying to upgrade our church. Now we're up to 27. There's a couple more wall candelabras down here. As long as you set the recipe up. Okay, cool. That's really nice to know, actually. Nice. We're up to 29. That's got to get us some more faith, especially if we buy a couple candles. Right? Especially if we buy a couple candles. Yeah, because we could build incense, but the incense is... Last I checked, the incense was like... It's alchemy stuff. Like, I'm not even sure. It was in here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like I need freshener. I gotta be able to make... So it's like alchemy stuff. So it's not like 100% out of reach, but it's like out of reach enough. Oh, I can make my own candles. Sick. Screw giving that guy money. I was trying to figure out what I could be doing with all this wax. I assume the wax could be used for something like this, but I wasn't sure. Take this hemp rope. And this firewood. How do you get wall candles? It was like an upgrade. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, it was just something in the tech tree. Oh, I wanted to bring some of that stone with me, actually. Drop all this stuff off. Polished stone, we're done with that. Take this back. Yeah, cool. So I could have like a zombie. I could grab a zombie to help work on the farm when I need. Or like work on my property when I need. Get that going. And then get a bunch more bread cooking. I just got so much faith from a sermon, and candles are a big reason why. Yeah. Yeah, being able to make candles is nice. Nice. I just got the ability to make 8 candles. Look at that. Nice. Our sermons just got upgraded. Now we'll get a bunch of faith. Oh man, these incenses are giving me minus points. Whoa. That sucks. So we're getting minus points because we don't have incense burning actively. Oh, it wasn't built. That's why. Okay. I was about to say, what the heck? There we go. Now we're up to 31. Yeah, 33. Our next sermon is sure to be a powerful one. Drop off this stuff. We could do some more decorating later. Do. They keep coming. Oh, this one's gross. I'm just throwing them on the fire. I don't even want to deal with them. I don't even want to deal with them. This guy's got to go. Yep. I'm good on that, man. Yeah, and I didn't want to deal with that, dude. No way. No bueno. Buried any cool bodies recently? Yeah, a couple good ones. All right, how's this going? Are we perpetually making wine over here? Oh, we sure are, dude. Nice. We sure are. The winemaking is working really well. Drop this off and drop this off. All right, get that wine going. Nice. The winemaking's going well. See, getting the winemaking automated is really good. I think that was smart on my end to throw a zombie over in the vineyard and just get that flowing. I think that ended up being like a super big deal for like our process here. All right, let's sleep. Sleep. Boom. All right, we're gonna call it there, chat room. Thanks for coming out today. I'm out of here. I am gonna go on a walk and get some food. I didn't stretch enough today. I like a goon. And I'm gonna go and compensate for it by just getting out of the house for a couple hours. How long do zombies last? Apparently zombies last forever. Yeah, apparently the zombies last forever. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming out. It's a beautiful broadcast today. Let's go grab ourselves a raid recipient. Let's get out of here. Yo, beautiful show. Thanks for hanging out for some Graveyard Keeper. We played all freaking day. It was great. Especially for a nice Saturday stream. We are eating good today. I'll be back tomorrow morning, chat room. And you know what? We're going to play some more Graveyard Keeper, baby. Yeah, dude. Why not? Let's go. I'll be back tomorrow for more Graveyard Keeper. Come on by. Come on, ma, dude. Let's play some more grave. That's a graveyard kind of weekend. All right. We'll go drop off the fam here to another wonderful creator in our Twitch space. Another wonderful creator here. And let's go visit Iris LeBurb, who's playing Clothing Store Simulator. Sick. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that, fam. All right, fam. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for some more Graveyard Keeper and another wonderful broadcast, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're almost out of here. Thank you so much, fam. Seriously, great broadcast. Big shout outs to all the support. But you know, I don't just mean monetary support. I'm talking about you lurkers, you chatters. Grab yourself a raid message. I'll go down and get those shout outs again with the socials. Thank you, Dark Link, for taking care of that. Here's the Discord as well. I really do appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. You know the deal. You know the spiel. And you know we keep it real, baby. I'll see y'all here tomorrow. If I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Don't forget to game on. You know it, baby. Talking to you, perp. Anyways, until next time, fam. Peace.